welcome back in, everybody. I've got Pop-Tarts, I've got a beverage. Where we ended off last night was after all the heavy stuff. There was a fire in the city after we got through all that heavy stuff with Randy. And we left on a cliffhanger that we're going to resolve today. So this is literally right after the last chapter. Chocolate chip cookie dough. I think that's what they're called. Sully's amazing. She's killing it out there. You can say that again. Her training paid off in spades. She's doing alright if you enjoy that sort of thing. Actually, they're chocolate chip pancakes. That's what they are. They're good. Huh? Who could have guessed adding just one scene could revolutionize our entire show like this? I'll say, turns out Ilya and Yvonne's persistence was worth it after all. It certainly was. As long as Sully is here, the troop will be just fine without me. Huh? What's wrong? Did something catch your eye? What is this I'm sensing? There's 5. No 10. Why? Why now? It can't be. What's happening? Look up above! Phew. Thought I wasn't gonna make it for the big finale there. I know you worked real hard on this new scene and all, but I'm gonna have to cut it short here. Sorry, that's the editing process for you. But hey, what matters is that we have fun with it, right? Geronimo! What the? Get back! Oh no! Oh. Did Ilya just get like impelled by a chandelier? Oh my god, that's graphic. It fell right on her. No. Ilya, no, this can't be. Ilya. This is horrible. How could this happen? Ilya, are you alright? Speak to me. I'm not gonna lie, I thought she was dead. Sully, how is she? Wait, Sully's invisible. What? Is that the game glitching? Or is Sully actually supposed to be invisible? All right. If you hadn't pushed me away there, I would have. Thank goodness. Rixia, it's up to you. The next act must go. I seen Ilya push Sully out of the way. Just, I was more... Sully is glitched out, is what it is. Ilya. Theo, help me with her. Right. Wow, did you hear that? Even at death's door, all she can think about is the show. Now that's what I call dedication. Or guess it'll be dead-ication pretty soon. I can totally see how you fell for her, Rixia. Bloody Shirley. Who is this girl? I've never seen her before. A gun? She got a gun! Save me, Adios. You monsters. There it is. That's the face I wanted to see. Go ahead, let all that power out. Show me what the real Rixia Mal can do when she isn't wasting her strength on playing charades. Oh, she knew. Here, I did you the favor of picking this up from your place on the way over. You won't find a better stage than this. Get your dancing shoes on, then let's boogie. Oh yeah. I'll make you pay. Crossbell's fate. Breaking into the CPD? Ah! Inspector, we have to bunker down below ground. Quick! Idiot, we can't do that until all the floors have been evacuated. So keep your guard up. The shutter's bound to come down any second. Don't say that. It managed to hold out when the CGF tried to break in, didn't it? I'm telling you, we need to get ourselves out of here already. Yo, thank you for the lurk, Beard. I appreciate you, dude. All personnel have been evacuated to the restricted area underground. Now it's our turn. Let's hurry. Got it. Nice work, friend. Think Adios, we're safe. Nope. Shit, move now. Oh, grenade. God damn. Bless us all. Damn, how did they manage to advance this far? What route could they have possibly come from? Chances are that they used an airship to make their approach. That would explain how the unit that vanished on the mountain path made their escape. Impossible. Doing that would have triggered our anti-aircraft radar. It simply isn't feasible to fly throughout cross-Bellan airspace without being detected unless... Damn it, could they be utilizing the same technology the Society had during the Liberal incident? Stealth functionality. Yes, it's possible that their airship is equipped with it. But we don't exactly have the leeway to verify that right now. I'm perfectly aware of that. Dude, Arios is such a badass. Is Wald destroying downtown? Holy shit. Well, ain't this a pretty sight? Yeah, the more sacrifices I get, the stronger I become, eh? That man's like a legend in this game, Dane. I like it. That advice ain't too shabby. Oh my god. What the hell? The hell is that? Holy crap, the old apartments. They're totally wrecked. The hell is that freaking thing? Perfect timing, boys. What? Ah! You're just the kind of sacrifices I was looking for. Oh no. The helpless trash that I had no choice but to protect. Every one of you, a token of my past, my weakness. What the? No way, is that you, Wall? Guys, was Dino not with them? Oh, there's Dino. Guys, Koki, just stay with me. No, Dino, get out of here. Save yourself. Look who we have here. Ah, monster! Works for me, I'll make you join them. That is far enough. Dang, that's a big one, alright. Yo. What is that? A demon. We gonna get to see Abbas, like, jump in this fight? Keens, Vest, begin extinguishing the surrounding fires. Yes, sir. Jingo, get in touch with the rest of the neighborhood and tell them to get the hell out of here. On it, mama. Well, well. If it ain't Cue Ball and the shady-ass weapons dealer. What? You here to show me what you got, too? Is that... if that is what you desire. Wazi has authorized me to use whatever force is necessary to put a stop to you. Adios Almighty. I'm not too keen on having to whip out the good stuff. But I can't just let you wreck the neighborhood. I am trying to run a business down here, you know. Bring it on. You want a taste of walled wells? I'll crush your bones so you're nothing but marrow and dust. There you are. Hold the line, men. We cannot let them infiltrate the building. Yes, sir. A Yue's martial artist, eh? They've got spirit. I'll give them that. Oh, is this Sigmund? Yup. Dude, what is Sigmund's weapon? It's like two, like, battle axe swords? Those look badass. Yeah, same here, Dane. I like that they're actually showing me how dire things look. The Scarlet Ogre. If you think you can stop me, then be my guest. This is your chance to cut that scorpion off at the head. I'll take all of you on at once. What? Do not mock us. Wait, don't. Is that all? Stay still. Inconceivable. You must be Cal's right-hand man. You seem like you can hold your own. I'd oblige if I had the time, but your boss and I have business to discuss. Kill him. Nice try. God damn, he's just walking in like it's nothing. Damn you. My word, haven't you ever heard of knocking, my good man? Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a rush. I have places to be, things to do. But I have to hand it to you, White Orchid Dragon. You're as crafty as they say. Things are more short-staffed than usual around here. I take it you saw this invasion coming a Selge away. More or less. We're not foolish enough to challenge you blood-drunk war addicts head-on. Hey, Ramen, welcome back. Yet, even still, you haven't made any attempt to save your own skin. Which can only mean one thing. You plan to take the ogre on with your own two hands. How are you, friendo? Haha. Oh, goodness, no. You'd already be an overwhelming foe for Master Yin, let alone for me. I merely waited for you to come to me so that I could confirm one little thing. Did you now? And what's that? Isn't it obvious? Your current client, of course. Who could be the highest bidder this time, I wonder? I'm doing good. This is getting good. I like you. I knew you had a spine in there somewhere. One step too slow. Vice leader. What of his right-hand man? Forgive us, we managed to wound him, but... So that makes two runaways, eh? Fine, I consider myself the sporting type. Let them slink underground to sharpen their fangs. Alright, it's time we close this deal. Light the place up. After that, we move on to the IBC building. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, I'm well, Ramen. Yo, the song that's playing is so hype. I don't believe this. It's terrible. How could this happen? We have to scope out the situation here and fast. This is Sergey. You guys hear me okay? Chief. I mean, we have already one very important potential death in the chapter, Ramen. We've seen walled, tear down the downtown area, including taking out his own gang. And now we just seen the two, like, big evil de facto leaders. We just seen Sigmund walk up into that man's house. And Cal was like, I couldn't stop you. Are you alright? Yeah, more or less. HQ got hit pretty bad, so we've taken up point at the SSS building. I'm in charge of re-establishing contact with everyone. Headquarters was attacked? We'll head there right away. No need. Sonya and her men are already headed over there. What I need all of you to do is make your way over to the Harbor District. The Harbor District? Why there? I got word now that one of the Jaeger units blasted Hayue's office building to Kingdom Come. After that, they marched right into the IBC. The main bulk of their forces, however, are laying siege to Orch's Tower. It sounds like Arias and Dudley are holding their own, but they'll probably need backup from the CGF. As for the rest of the bracers, they've got their hands full dealing with the Corp's military monsters in the city. So that leaves you guys. You're the only ones who can lend a hand in the Harbor District. But what about the SSS building? Is everything alright there? We've been providing shelter to any passerby who had nowhere else to go. With Zed on our side, those military monsters know better than to try us. Kia's here too, safe and sound, so don't worry. Thank goodness. Sounds like they're doing just fine for themselves. Understood, we'll head straight for the Harbor District. Good, be careful out there. They're attacking the IBC. Is it the mirror they're after? I'm not sure. Either way, we need to get over there as quickly as we can. Though honestly, it's hard not to worry about how headquarters is holding up against the attack. Me too. But we can't afford to take any detours. We all have people we know at the IBC building. They might need our help. You're right. Chances are high that Bell is still in there. Jonah and Chief Roberts are likely in the Foundation's office as well. Yeah, and just a heads up, we should park as soon as we get to the Harbor District. If we approach the building like this, we're liable to get smacked by an anti-tank gun. A Panzerfaust. We have to worry about that too? Roger, I'll step on it until we get to the Harbor District. Shortly after, the SSS parted ways with the CGF armored cars heading for the Administrative District. They then made their way to the Harbor District via East Street, taking care to avoid the skirmishes that had broken out in the city. Dude, this is wild. Hayue is just crushed. Damn, so Hayue really was hit. Though I can't imagine Cal and his men would go down with a whimper like this. We can worry about that later. Let's book it to the IBC. For the time being, Randy will be a required attack member. What about Wazzy? What? Oh, Wazzy's not in, I see. Yo, what's up, DJ? Yeah, it's my current team setup, it is. I mean, I was rocking. That's what I've been rocking the whole game. So. Hold on, though. I do need to see one thing before we move on. Where are... Oh, so this isn't day one. I was gonna say, I have Kate's notes of where the, like, secret missions are. But it says St. Ursula, which means I think we're just fine for now. Alright, cool then. I'm gonna take it we can't really go anywhere else. Alright. Can I go into the news? There's a crisis outside. It's the last place I expect to be quiet right now. Do you think Grace and the others managed to evacuate somewhere safe? No, I can sense several people still inside the building. So can I, and not in a good way. Is that USSS? It's gotta be Grace. Oh, I recognize you. You're the receptionist here. Shh, keep your voices down. What's going on here? It's just horrible. A group of armed men forced their way into the building earlier. No, I was afraid of that. Must have been one of the Jaeger units tearing things up outside, huh? Everything happened so fast. Really can't say for sure, but you're probably right. Thank you for the good luck, Dominion. Probably need it. Everything else in the building was immediately taken hostage at gunpoint. I wasn't at the counter then, so I managed to hide myself in time. A lucky break. So where are the intruders now? I think 2 of them stayed behind on the upper floor. What should we do? If the city really is in chaos, calling for help won't make a difference at all. There's only one thing for it. Just leave this one to the SSS. We'll save the rest of the staff, and that's a promise. You will? Thank you so much. Now that we know the situation, we should make sure we're fully prepared before heading upstairs. Keep in mind that our opponents are part of the continent's strongest Jaeger Corps. We cannot be too hasty. If I can help you in any way, please let me know. I have first aid supplies here if you need them. We would appreciate that. Alright, once we're ready, let's storm the 2nd floor. Oh, she's just the rest. Alright, well, we don't really need the rest yet. Here's the main thing, though. Randy at, because... Thank you for the good luck. Grace the others being held captive upstairs by the Jaegers. We good to go, Lloyd? Alright, brace yourselves. You all lost your minds? Yo, is that the chef from the restaurant? What do you even hope to gain by attacking the city? We have our reasons and not one of them is any of your business. Just keep your trap shut and you'll live to see another day. If you don't, then no promises. We'll silence you right here and now. No, please. I only came here to make a delivery. Why'd I have to get caught up in this? I'm not scared of you tin cans. Don't think for a second you can shake this crossbowman with a measly threat or two. If you've got the stones, then go ahead and try me. I dare you. God damn, Grace. What do you think you're doing? Stop trying to provoke them. Don't lose your cool, Grace. Just stay behind me. And you two, if you lay a finger on her, it'll be the last thing you do. Grace and Rain's got some balls on them. Rains? Listen to the mouth on this one, but guess what? I'm not biting. So shut the hell up until the operation's finished. Operation? What are you planning? Freeze! Intruders. Lloyd? Commander Randolph. Commencing suppression. Take him down.
任せろ。任せてくれ。えいっと。
私の番ね。
Oh shit, I forgot to... Whoops.
みんな
Whoops. My bad. There we go. Ugh. There's no choice but to withdraw. Wait. Out the window they go. They seriously jumped? I would have appreciated an opportunity to ask them a few choice questions. Lloyd, you guys alright? We're fine. What about you, Grace? They didn't hurt anyone, did they? Nah, we don't have a scratch on us, luckily enough. Might have been a different story, though, if you got here any later. Seriously, Grace, you could have gotten yourself killed back there. I can hear my heart drop into my stomach when you started egging them on. Sorry, folks, but someone had to give them a taste of their own medicine. Maybe it's a bit much, but no journalist worth their salt is gonna let anybody brute force her down. Enough about me, though. Did you see Reigns? You never told me you had a secret hero mode, partner. Heck, I didn't even realize you cared about me enough to put your life on the line. Guess I got swept up in the heat of the moment. I wasn't really thinking about anything I was saying. Don't be so modest, kid. You were a regular shining knight in armor there. We're just glad you're all safe. Still confused about why Jaegers would target the news service, though. This is indeed cause for concern. Unlike the Hyue building, this wouldn't have been a location worth attacking for them. I have a hunch. They might have been gunning for our international transceiver over there. So you're just saying that device can be used to send orbital waves outside of Crossbell. Then it's possible they were trying to prevent Hyue from coming here to request backup from the Republic. That makes sense. My thoughts exactly. When those guys first got to the Harbor District, they came straight here before hitting Hyue. Honestly, it all happened pretty dang fast. We were totally caught with our pants down. Save the play-by-play for later. We're gonna need to hurry this up. Now that Hyue's been torched, it won't be long before they move on to the IBC building. You're right, and if they're willing to go this far, I doubt Mira is the goal here. You should all stay inside until we get the situation under control. Right, we'll do that. You guys going out there again? Watch each other's backs, you hear? If you manage to clean up this mess, I guarantee that front page feature is yours. That's alright, Grace. We appreciate the sentiment. Okay, team, to the IBC building. Yo, there's gotta be something in here. There's no shot I get to finally come here after 2 games, and there's not a book or anything in here. Alright, Rain, stick close to me. It's time to put those photography chops to the test like never before. Show me that daredevil you've got hiding inside. Don't put it like that, Grace. I told you. I don't know what came over me back there. Being Grace's partner comes with a certain amount of risk. I knew that from the moment I signed up. I'm no daredevil, but photos, I can do. I'm gonna take as many shots as I can. You've got your camera ready, Rain? Ready? Right, Rains? Of course, fresh photo quartz and everything. You can't seriously be thinking about going out there to take photos, Grace. It's far too dangerous for that. We're gonna have to insist that you stay in. Nuh-uh, there's no way I'm gonna let a massive incident like this pass me by. Public deserves to know the truth. As journalists, we have a responsibility to go out in the field and bring it to them. There seems to be little point in trying to stop her. Yeah, look, it looks that way. Listen, Grace, we have no idea what's about to happen or what else they have planned. If you're really going, you have to be careful. I know, I will. We will, pinky swear. You guys be careful too, you hear? Best of luck to the both of us. Dude, Grace is crazy. Dude, it's hard to believe that there's even like a stove in here. No cookbook or anything in here. You make me wait 2 games just to see that it's just a room. If those thugs really did come here for this comms device, then maybe we should count our blessings that they didn't destroy it. We can still use it to call for help. I only came here to do some maintenance on this thing. Little did I know I was in for the biggest scare of my life. I have the worst luck. The other dude go downstairs? Those armed men came crashing in right as I dropped off a delivery. Now all Ghana has broken loose across the city. I'm praying to high heaven that my noodle cart is alright out there. Oh, he's the noodle guy, so he's like in this area. Yeesh, we're neck deep in it this time. Thank the goddess none of us got hurt, especially after Grace flew off the handle like that. I've always respected her moxie. But there's a time and a place for it. Getting held at gunpoint by the Jaegers isn't one of them. Thank you so much for helping us. If you didn't show up when you did, I'd still be crying in a corner of the reception office right now. Oh shit, she don't give me the hills anymore. Well, that's not great. I can just go to my car though, so it's not the worst. Yo, does that mean I can finally get this chest out here? Nope. The Hiui building is completely destroyed. No doubt my uncle and his crew were the fire starters here. I can still smell gunpowder burning in the air. I'd know the stench of the Red Constellation's mayhem anywhere. Yeah, they must have used the same explosive they did at the old mine outside Mainz. There's no sign of Cal or his men. Guess they managed to pull off a skillful escape. Though judging by the damage around the building, it's probably safe to assume they didn't pull out unscathed. I hope Yin Rixia is alright too. Tonight was supposed to be the opening of their revival performance. I'm worried too, but we don't have time to head to the entertainment district. Come on, we have to get to the IBC. Listen, ignore me. Just, you know, chilling. The noodle cart! No! How dare them destroy the wrong... Hey, they actually took away the fishing hole. I don't think there's anything else we can do, but we'll leave no nook and cranny unturned. Unauthorized entry is strictly prohibited. Well, as you see, Ramen, the noodle cart got fucked like this building and everything else. See, there's the noodle cart. Alright, to the IBC! Wait. Can I actually go in here? I cannot, but why does it say it's open? What is this? It shows that I can go in this building. It's got a yellow door here and everything. Oh, I imagine we're about to have a hell of a fight. Are you okay? What's going on at the building? We're fine. Those guys with guns came out of nowhere and told us to get out. They destroyed the special alloy gate in the front like it was nothing. We're told the Red Constellation was a top-level security threat, but this I wasn't prepared for. Guys, you're here! Oh, what's up, Jonah? Jonah, Keith Roberts, you're alright? Just barely. Those men had us at gunpoint before they even knew they were there. What the hell? Intel said they were dangerous, but not freaking cuckoo. And that scary old dude with the red hair, was that their boss or something? Red hair? The Scarlet Ogre. I don't care what he's called, the guy's a freaking nature. What about Belle? Is she still in the building? Miss Croyce is currently away at Michelin, as luck would have it. She should be able to keep herself out of harm's way. Oh, thank the goddess. Seems they had the decency to spare the civilians, at least. It doesn't make any of this okay. What are they trying to achieve? I'm not sure, but it can't be good. We need to get up there now. Right. The way to East Street is cleared. Take shelter at the guild. They'll be able to help you. Right. Everyone, follow us. We'll take you to safety. Here, I just be like, get in the news office. I cleared it. Go. Please, take these, everyone. Oh, hell yeah. That's not good, though. We're getting pelted with healing items. Probably means we're about to get our ass kicked. We keep them at the reception desk in case of emergencies, and well, this most certainly qualifies as one. Thanks. These are sure to come in handy. We appreciate you looking out for us, Lanfei. You keep yourself safe as well. Can't understand how this happened. Still having trouble processing it all. The only saving grace is that Miss Croyce had business at Michelin today. There are monsters even inside the city. But I won't let something like that stop me from doing my job. You just leave everybody here to me. I'll make sure to evacuate safely. Once in a while I'd come across some info about those guys on the Orbital net. But nobody ever mentioned that they were completely freaking cuckoo. If you're seriously going up there to fight them, you better watch your step. We will, Jonah. You be careful, too. Make sure to take shelter. Oh, he'll heal me. Cool. Managed to grab some of the Epstein Foundation's experimental portable recovery equipment on my way out. If any of you need treatment, you just let me know. We're good right now. But I'm bringing Tio because this is probably a boss fight. And I would much rather have Tio in. Gonna take a guess, right? Oh, look at that. Yeah, this'll work. Alright, let's do it. Yup. Huh, you made it. And not a moment too soon. Uncle, you bastard. Sigmund Orlando. What is it you're trying to accomplish? Destroying Crossbell City? Involving innocent civilians? Where does all of it end? Was this on orders of the Imperial government too? Sorry, little lady, didn't I tell you before? It's the court's policy not to comment about our clients. But enough of that. I heard you dug Berserker up, Randolph. How's the old blade rifle treating you? Finally had the damn thing fixed up, but your lunatic of a daughter went and broke it again. Not that it matters, Berserker or not, I'm stopping you right here, right now. Yeah, we're on Nightmare mode too. I ain't saying that as the Red Reaper or the son of the War God. Your ass is going down at the hands of the Special Support Section's Randy Orlando. Randy. Oh god, is this a 1v1 fight? Welcome back, Randy. Huh, so you've chosen to stand and fight. Fine then, show me what you have. What it takes to back those words up. I am the Scarlet Ogre! Think you could drive off Sigmund Orlando? Come and try it. He's practically pushing with power. He truly is more ogre than human. Let's see what you can do. Hold a candle to me and I'll consider pulling back. But business is business. I've still got a job to do. So it's only fair that we put a time limit on this one. Oh, what? Let him talk. If we want to survive this, we're going to have to give it all we've got. Okay. The Red Constable, 44k, okay. No, no, dude! Well, good news is we can kind of prepare now. Yeah, really done. Okay.
とう。まだやれる。エニグマ駆動。すまないみんな。
Yeah, he's kind of bullshit is what he is.
なんとかしないと。なんとかしない。
Oh, cool, you missed. Oh yeah, there's some stuff we can play around with, DJ.
ダメダメです。
Like, first off, it don't seem like we need... It does not seem like we need, Death blow stuff, which is nice. I mean, do I want to keep hitting him with the defense, or do I want to bring back in Ellie for the hills? Bill, yeah, I got advice to do that, and I just haven't. I mean, we have some stuff with evasion on it. See. Welcome back, Pluto. How are you, dude? Told your staff you were leaving, so that kind of sucked. Well, damn. You know, it's not goodbye, it's just see you later for now.
さてと、分析を開始します。情報を入手し しました。よーし。助かりました。
任せろ。
ランディ先輩、お願い。
俺の番だな。
Might be goodbye for forever, you know.
せいは行くぞ。砕け散れ。
No! Okay, he got 200. Good, 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 good.
システム
Perfection.
開放します。
行くぞ。砕け散れ。行くぞ。行くぜ。
What is it?
そこだ。そこだ。
Are you dead ass?
ダメです。
任せてくれ。よし。それ。
助かりました。ダメです。私の番ですね。そっか。みんな大丈夫。助かります。
おっしゃ。任せてくれ。それ。
助かりました。
Yo, I kind of want to see this dude finish. Well, Tio is dead again. Somehow he missed Floyd.
ダメです。
行くぞ。俺の番だな。えいっと。行くぞ。
At the same time, though, this fight is not fair. I don't think the game actually expects you to win it, but we're gonna try to win it. Who knows? Yeah, I mostly just need a way to take fucking damage off his ass.
任せてくれ。
But that's the main issue right now, is like...
助かりました。
そこだ。行くぜ。任せてくれ。
There's certain arts I could use against him. But are the arts going to do any more damage than what I'm currently doing? Because if I'm going to have to beat him with arts, then it's a whole different team. Well, it's not a whole different team, but it's that's the, if we had to go arts route. But nothing's like super crazy effective against him is the issue. Because, I mean, I can live and stuff. I just don't know the best way to go about attacking him. Here, let's do a little research real quick, chat, and see what's going down. Let's see here. To earn max DP, you must beat him. Yeah, it says to nuke him with magic. People say that this fight's kind of bullshit by what I can see. Should make macaroni art. I mean, I wouldn't be like against it, but here's the thing. I don't think I have the ability. Yeah, I only have an evade 1. Oh, that's Randy. Hold on. Wrong person. Man, I haven't messed with my quartz in so goddamn long, dude. Let's see here, right? Raging spin. Which one does it? It's got to be the okay. That's got the suction ability. I see. Wait, hold on, then. Oh, wait, there's an evade 3. There we go, baby. Okay. Listen, you must downgrade for now for the greater cause. Okay, now what? Yo, welcome back, Robin. I'm like... I see. So if you get someone golden Halo, okay, I see why that could be good. Then you just start pounding him with fucking massive arts. Oh, heck yeah. Alright, here we go. We'll give these. Do you know what time it is? Do that. You gotta keep something there. what do we have for green exactly? We don't have to keep it on, but we're running that for now. Yo, what's up, Kate? We are, we're trying to do something very crazy right now. We're trying to... You haven't missed much. We've been getting our ass kicked by Sigmund. Because we're, because I'm stubborn and want to beat his ass. I don't know if we're gonna be able to, though. I mean... I don't think I have anything else that gives me better evasion. I never went and, like, bought the items that Kate told me to buy. Didn't think about it, but we're gonna try this. I don't know if I'm gonna have the ability to actually beat him. We're gonna try. Yeah, he kind of looks like some bullshit, but we're gonna... Son of a bitch.
Yes.
Okay, that's some bullshit. You are such a piece of shit, Sigmund. But now he's too far away, yeah. Sigmund, you dumb motherfucker.
かよ。
エニグマコレ
まだやれる。
We're kind of just testing a bunch of shit out.
ダメです。
まだやれる。手こずってるかい。まだやれる。
So I get him like that, in other words.
行くぞ。砕け散れ。
そこだ。
どう。
負けるか。
行くぞ。
And then have everybody step back and pepper him.
そこだ。
行くぞ。
I guess that's, you know, somewhat the strat.
負けるか。せいで。
そこだ。そこだ。行くぞ。砕け散れ。
そこだ。
You just don't like him. Yeah, this fight looks like it's gonna be bullshit.
行くぞ。砕け散れ。
すまない。みんな。 よし。
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。
はい。分析を開始します。行きます。はい。
行くぞ。砕け散れ。
任せてくれ。
甘いつけろ。
任せて。エニグマ駆動。
おっしゃ。
行きます。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
そこだ。
行きます。私の番です。
任せてくれ。
行くぞ。砕け散れ。行く。砕け散れ。
え
Well, that don't sound good.
行くぞ
任せてくれ
砕け散れ
さてドライブ開始
任せろ
私の番ねピンチですドライブ開始
負けるか
Yeah, I'm not doing nearly enough. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this fight. I'm interested in it, but I feel like if we do it, we're staying here all night.
まだやれる
なんとかしなきゃ
I feel like we gave it the good college attempt, but yeah, no, his speed's just way too much. Like, no matter what I do, we're not even denting him. Well, yeah, but it doesn't matter when I can't do nothing to him regardless. Like, it doesn't matter if his attacks are missing if I can't deal damage to him fast enough. It kind of makes the point, you know, null and void. In a court to attract enemies. That's what I'm doing. The main issue, Kate, is that, like, right, is I can do that with Lloyd, but he gets so many turns in a row that it don't matter. Is, like, the main problem, right? Yeah, because I'm, like, reading. It says that this fight is infamous. Yeah, like, apparently you gotta be just, like... Yeah, bells. I think that's just that we don't really have the setup to do it. Right, because, like, the main thing is, even if we manage to, like, do some damage to him, Kate, all we're hitting him for is, like, 1, and we have to do 40,000 damage. Like, we just don't have the stats to take him, sadly. I mean, a lot of that is just me not going and, like, figuring out how to get the most OP shit in the game. Because 55 is as high as his evasion as I can get. I mean, right, I'm kind of looking to see if there's, like, any, like, for sure strat on him is what I'm kind of... See, 'cause everybody says buff your ATS and debuff his ADF, but, I don't know if there's, like, a way that I can actually boost my ADF. I can lower his, that's, like, fine. But I don't know if there's, like, a good way. I mean, we could hit him with the Cobalt Spear and see if that helps. cool, dude.
そこだ。すまない。みんな
なんとかしないと。はい。
行くぞ。
俺の番だな。行くぜ。
私の番です。分析をすでに取得済みです。さてと。みんな頑張って。お返しです。ダメです。任せて。
サンキュー。
よし。
任せろ。
ダメです。
そこだ。
なんとかしないと。
行くぞ。
援護に電池ネット投射。私の番ね。
サンキュー。
行きます。ドライブ開始。それ。
サンキ
ありがとう。
ュー。行くぜ。
どう。
さてと。
任せてくれ。行くぞ。これで行くぞ。せいで。
行きます。ドライブ開始。
すまない。みんな。
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
おっしゃ。ぜ
ダメです。
Dick. See, I just think with our current setup, it's just not going to be possible. Like, I now see why I was getting all the good lucks. Because this fight is just fucking torturous. Like, I'm, well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it, Dane. Like, I would like to do it, but, like, what everybody's... But what I'm reading, you need, like, all this strong shit that I don't have. Right, like... Because I was kind of playing without spoilers, so it's like... I'm interested to see what exactly they, like, do here. I mean, I kind of see the strat. I don't know if we can recreate it, but... So, like, you know, there's, like, better stuff we could have. Yeah, I'm kind of being stubborn about it, though. Now, what exactly is... Oh, so wait, we actually just need a blue? Oh, he's got so many different lines. Okay. So wait. The fight kind of looks like bullshit, though.
ここは引けません。お返しで。さて分析を開始します。入手しました。
行くぜ。
任せてくれ。
Or he just fucked Floyd up. Great.
行くぜ。
けられない。エニグマ行きます。
On the wrong order.
行くぜ。まずいな。
今だわ。なんとかしないと。助かりました。お返しです。お返しで、はい。エニグマクリア。ありがとう。
俺の番だ。
さてと。
But that's like supposedly the idea.
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
任せてくれ。それ。
私の番ね。エニグマ
俺の番だ。俺の番だな。エニグマ。やっ。
はい。ドライブ開始。
すまないみんな。
皆さん、大丈夫ですか？行きます。ドライブ開始。
おっしゃ。
ダメです。負けられない。
まずいな。よし。
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
おっしゃ。
さて。分析を開始します。すでに取得行きます。さて。さてと。
俺の番だ。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。
One more playthrough about the strongest weapons in all of your MQ max. So it looks like the one more playthrough is the way to go.
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
てこ。おっしゃ。
はい。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ砕け散れ
そこだ。
ええ。エニグマ駆動。
すまないみんな。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
おっしゃ
任せて。
ありがとう。
今だわ。助かりました。さて、エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。エニグマ駆動。
行くぜ
はっ。
そこだ
行きます。さて、
Oh, this guy's bullshit, Kaze. I don't think we're like nearly on his level, sadly.
行くぜ
よし。はあ。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ砕け散れ
ダメです。
そう
上がってろ。いや。
皆さん、
ありがとう。
まだまだ
まだやれる。
そこだ
負けるか。
そ
負けるか。
砕け散れ貴様らやる気がある
Okay, so we were doing better there. It's not a scripted loss. You can win. It's just very hard to win. You're on a timer, too. Like, everything they're putting up against you are kind of just like, well, here's this, you know, giant amount of bullshit. Not really. You mean like Randy here that has 3 different lines on this system? Whereas like Tio just has 1, so she gets everything. Well, see, I normally am more of a attack person, but it seems like the easiest way to beat this guy is by far to, since buffs are so damn strong. I'm gonna switch her back. Okay, cool. Or actually, I can just put in anything with some green in it. Alright, let's see how this works. I mean, Ryan, I'm getting to the point where I can kind of like mess with them at least. But he's like kind of messing me up. He's just like I don't think it would be an issue if there like the timer wasn't here. Probably just some detective points. It's probably nothing of value. I just enjoy pain, you know. Well, apparently, right, in this game, Evasion Tank is kind of the king. At least by my understanding. Come here, big boy.
エニグマすまないみんな
Oh no, Lloyd's dead, so now we're just fucked.
おっしゃ
はいドライブ開始
さてとエニグマ
や
ありがとうせわはっ俺の番だな
And he gets like so many fucking turns in a row.
負けるかエニグマクロ
Don't do that one.
そこだまだやった
そこだ
みんな
ていたおっしゃ
行くぞ
Like I said, I feel like if the timer wasn't here, it wouldn't be like that bad. But the timer just makes it like kind of miserable.
分析を開始しますすでに取得済みです。
任せて。
Okay. Okay.
すまないみんな
おっしゃ
さてエニグマクロ
えエニグマ皆さん大丈夫ですかありがとう
そこだ
はいエニグマクロ
なんとかしないとエニグマ
まだまだそこだマジか
Cool, man.
任せてエニグマ駆動
俺の番だな
よしおーった
さてターゲットを捕捉しましたすでに取得済みです
そこだ
ダメダメ
みんな
まだまだマジかよそこだ
行くぞ
さてと
行くぜ
私の番ですターゲットをすでに取得済みです
すまない
And he, you know, just absolutely keeps messing me up.
私の番です
Well, glad that was a miss.
ドライブ開始
まだまだ
手こず
マジかよそこだ
任せてくれ
Is it always appropriate for this fuck to open with that fucking
私の番で
move?
す 取得済みです。
任せろ。
みんな頑張った。行きます。援援システム急
そこだ。
そこだ。
くらえ。俺の番だ。行くぞ。砕け散れ。
エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
すげえ。みんな。
や
おっしゃ。
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
私の番です。エニグマクリア。
俺の番だ。
No. You can actually kill him. I don't have to kill him. Like, this is something I'm completely choosing to do. Yeah.
ダメです。
The thing is, I guess that they want you to make Lloyd an evasion tank. I have his evasion as high as I can get it.
よし。
And it's like kinda working. But not really to the fact that you want it to work, I guess.
ターゲットを捕捉しました。すでに取得済みです。
みんな頑張った。
俺の番だ。
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely not.
手こずってる。
砕け散れ。行くぜ。
すげえ。みんな。
Oh, well, that was my bad, actually. Well,
おっしゃ。 砕け散れ。
ドライブ開始。
なんとかしないと。
ダメダメです。
bro, do you have to
俺
do...
の番だな。
Frick. And you missed, Lloyd.
はい。
Are you dead ass right
ターゲット
now?
を捕捉しました。すでに取得済みです。
さてと。みんな頑張って。
行きます。はい。
任せろ。
Can always cheat.
そこだ。俺の番だ。
Cool.
任せてくれ。
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do it though. Like I said, I've just been sitting here wasting time because...
そこだ。まだやれる。
I mean, now had I played with the ability to say, hey, I'm gonna try to do everything,
駆動。
it'd be different, but
それ。みんな。
そこだ。
It appears I simply just don't have the manpower to...
マジかよ。
よしおーった
任せて
Dude, oh, this turn order is fucking terrible.
時の結果に砕け散れ
任せろ。
It's definitely possible. But...
行きます
Oh yeah, first off,
タ
analyze
ーゲ
the
ットを
stupid
捕獲しまし
fruit.
たすでに取得済みです
Well, I'm not moving it down to normal. There's like 0% chance that's the route I go.
行くぜ。
Damn it. That's why I'm saying it probably just won't happen right now. You are the fucking worst, Sigma.
俺の番だな
Yeah, it wouldn't be a Kai playthrough if I took the easy road.
はあ
And Lloyd's dead.
すまないみんな
And Lloyd's dead. Freaking amazing, man.
エニグマ駆動
世話が焼けるな
はいエニグマ駆動
私の番ね
行くぜ。
ダメです
そこだ。そこだ。
I just want to get a try that makes me feel good about it, right?
行くぜ。
Okay. We got decent turn order.
よしおーった
さて分析を開始しますすでに取得済みです
さてとみんな頑張って
助かりました私の番です
俺の番だ。砕け散れ。
エニグマ
そこだ
行きますドライブ
俺の番だなはあやっ
そこだ。砕け散れ。任せろ。
さてと
私の番ですエニグマ駆動
で
ありがとう
砕け散れ。
よしエニグマ駆動ありがとう
残念です
そこだ。そこだ。
さてと
任せろ。行くぜ。任せろ。
俺の番だな。
Yo, what's up, Mashir? How are you?
助かりました。
Oh, not a lot. Just getting our ass kicked.
甘いつけろ。
ダメです。
なんとかしないと。
What GD stand for?
まだやれる。
Yeah, I think I'm done with this fight, chat. I'm just gonna let the timer run. Ah, I see. Well, I hope that's been going well. I'll keep the save, but I don't think I can do this without Lloyd being completely evasion friendly. Like, there's just no way with my current setup that this can be done. I think, right, if this was like 100% playthrough, I could do it because I would have everything, but just with my current setup, this... Because as soon as Lloyd dies, he goes and just absolutely dominates the rest of the team. Like, he just absolutely beats the shit out of us. You finally started your first extreme demon. Hey, that's a fourth of the way there. Congrats. Shoot, well, I mean, that's how you... I mean, with the name like Extreme Demon, sounds like it's gonna be, you know... That's what it's gonna be, is just grinding, grinding, grinding. What's the matter? I have not... Fair enough. What's the matter? Can't even bring yourself to try. Keep lazing around like scarecrows and I'll start lopping your heads off one by one. This is just pissing him off even more. So be it. You fools like standing around so much, I'll give you something to stare at. Whoa! Dude! He just destroyed the IBC! Is that the Glorious? In like a new model or some shit? Nah, the Glorious would be a lot bigger. That's just gotta be a regular airship. What have you done? Uncle! That's the freaking, that's their ship. It's got their scorpion on it and everything.
Waldo.
Walled with them? Walled. It's that girl, too.
そんな
Damn
も
it.
ので
How'd they get their hands on an airship? Damn. And Ouroboros is still here.
綺麗だね
Oh, what a beautiful sight.
金融都市
Even the stronghold of Crossbell's financial cloud has gone up in flames.
しかし
Those these red constellation
うち
fellas.
の強化両
I'll
兵
give them
程度
some
じゃ
credit. They're more
太刀打
impressed
ち
than
で
our
きなさ
enhanced
そうだね
Jaegers. I didn't think they were gone, but they were like, oh, we seen what we needed to see here. So, like, I didn't know where they would be next. I didn't think they'd be anywhere around this, though.
さすがにこういうのは
I take it that sourpuss look on your face that you object to this kind of stunt.
そうですね
That is correct.
ですが本来
Nevertheless,
戦
war,
とは非
by
常なる
nature,
もの
reserves no room for sentiment.
あの者たちはあの
It
者
is
た
not
ちの理
in
由
my
で
place to judge the manner in which they chose to navigate the fields of battle.
なるほど
Fair enough.
ああ博士
Ah, Professor,
いき
what
な
do
り
you
どうしたの
need?
さ
Yeah, very great design on her.
え
Oh, the first unit is nearly complete.
はいはい
Yes,
わかった
yes, say no more.
手伝いに戻ればいいんだね
I'll come back and assist you.
というわけで僕も
And so I must make my exit from the stage for now.
約束の日まで
Can I leave the operation in your hands
あな
until
た
the
にお任
promised
せしてい
day?
いんだよね
ええ
Yes, that will be fine.
この地を巡る運命
I will observe what fate holds in store for this land with my own two eyes. What the heck is going on out there?
夫は
I wonder if my husband is okay.
ああ、皆さん、
Settle
落ち着いて
down, everyone.
今入った連絡に
I
よる
just
と
received word
謎の
that
武
the
装集
armed
団が
group
撤
has
退を
started
開
to
始したそうで
withdraw.
す。安全が確認され
We
次
can all
第、
return
ち
home
ゃん
once
と
we've
家に戻れま
confirmed
す
the
よ。
area is secured.
そうなの
We can? Really?
エイ
Oh,
ですよ
Adios, thank you
ご
for
加
your
護に感謝します
thank you for your protection.
課長
Chief, is everything okay now?
ああ、ひとまず
Yeah,
は
for
な
the time being at least.
ロイドたちのやつ、
I just hope the
無
gang's
事でいるといいんだ
alright. I'm sure they are.
ロイドたちなら
If anyone will make it through this, it's them.
ああ、
うん
そうだな。
Yeah, you're right.
なんだかんだ言って
No matter what
奴ら
anyone
も
says,
成長
they've
してい
come
る
a
からな。
long way.
ひょっとしたら、
Maybe even more than my old
Cross
squat.
はい。こちら
This is
支
the
援課。
special support.
ダドリーか。
That
そっち
you,
の様子はどう
Dudley?
だ
How's the sitch over there? What did you
両経
say?
度の飛行艇だと
An Jaeger airship? Kia, don't leave.
やっぱり
I was right.
やっぱりどうやって
There's no other way. This is for the best.
もしもし
Hello? Yes? Uh-huh. Wait, when did Kia get, like, a orbital device? It's okay.
ちゃんと
I've
決心できたから
made up my mind. Oh no. Breaking news, Crossbell City overrun. As evening followed by the setting sun, we here at the CNS heard the alarming sound of gunfire. Jaegers were raiding Crossbell City, fires raged, and our office was held captive. Not that dawn has arrived. We will do our best to report on all that transpired in order to shed light on the wounds our great city has suffered. The large bell that stood in Central Square, a symbol of Crossbell itself, was stolen by the raiders. Their motives for doing so are currently unknown. Tragedy strikes Arkansas. Raiders stormed the theater during the troupe's first showing of its revival show, firing machine guns with reckless abandon and injuring many. Amidst the turmoil, the stage's grand chandelier was cut down, pinning Ia Platir beneath it. The actress was rushed to St. Ursula Medical College in critical condition for emergency surgery. But until new information becomes available, her current status remains unknown. The Arkansas Theater is now off limits to the public. Rampage of the Downtown Demon. A giant monster appeared downtown and destroyed several buildings, leaving locals with minor to severe injuries. The demon, believed to be associated with the Raiders, roared with such force that it could be heard from Central Square and Station Street. Explosion at CPD headquarters. The militia also attacked the CPD headquarters, destroying the security shutters and setting off an explosion in the lobby. Experts believe there was a preemptive strike to slow the police's response to the raid. Ultimately, the entire city was overtaken by the Raiders, who engaged in firefights, committed arson, and demolished a trading company's office in the Arbor District. IBC building destroyed in explosion. The IBC headquarters, one of the most cutting-edge structures in the city, has been gutted by a series of explosions. Because of the building's importance to both Crossbell citizens and international economy at large, its destruction has instilled much agitation. Attackers repelled from Orchis Tower. It is highly likely that the Raiders' primary target was the heart of Crossbell's government, Orchis Tower, as the greater part of their forces assembled there in an attempt to seize it. The battle that ensued was purportedly more intense than elsewhere in the city. Luckily, A-Rank Bracer Arios McLean was present and cooperated with police to drive back the invaders over 5 hours of non-stop combat. The Tower Plaza remains inaccessible, but officials state that administrative function will be rostered within a few days. Low-key, I thought she died. A message to all Crossbellans and our neighbors. As dawn broke over the horizon, the Raiders vanished to goddess knows where. Though the perpetrators are gone, the wounds they inflicted remain. No, because, like, in the scene, she gets crushed by a giant, a giant, chandelier. And she's, like, bleeding from the chest. But here, it says that they rushed her. Like, here, she's definitely confirmed not dead yet. Like, that's not saying that she won't die. But she's confirmed, like, not dead here yet. A message to all Crossbellans and our neighbors. As dawn broke over the horizon, the Raiders vanished to goddess knows where. Though the perpetrators are gone, the wounds they inflict remain. Crossbell had suffered because of a militant force who performed acts of wanton violence with no clear motive or objective. We here at the Crossbell News Service cannot help but feel intense anger at this irrational chain of events. We'd like to take a moment to honor the brave CGF and CPD members who gave their lives in defense of our state. Our deepest sympathies go out to the injured and those who otherwise experience loss. Additionally, we'd like to thank everyone involved in bringing this conflict to a close. Even when fending off the Raiders was beyond their abilities, there were those who, without hesitation, helped to evacuate their fellow citizens even as their homes burned around them. These brave heroes deserve the highest praise we can bestow upon them. Though Crossbell has emerged battered and bruised, we believe we will recover. To all Crossbellans and our closest neighbor, we beg of you, please pray that peace returns to our land. Senior Writing Staff. 1 week after the Red Constellation's raid on Crossbell City, the destruction of the IBC building prompted rising tension in surrounding nations. In response, Maribel, in her role as acting CEO, quickly restored all customer data, which had been backed up on terminals at Orchis Tower. Her swift management of the crisis successfully assuaged the concern of foreign leaders, and international unrest gladly began to subside. However, the scars left by the Jaegers still remained in the shaken hearts of Crossbell's people. News that Ia Platir had been gravely injured in the attack came as a shock both in and out of state. Moreover, the destruction of the CPD headquarters and the unknown whereabouts of the Red Constellation left the city gripped by an indescribable anxiety. Slowly, rumors that Erebonia had been the one that ordered the Red Constellation's attack on Crossbell began to spread among the citizenry. The referendum on state independence, which had been postponed due to the raid, was now 3 days from being held. So, did they just burn down Hayue's building because they were like, fuck those guys? Like, or is it going to be kind of explained? Because I know the two gangs hated each other. But that hardly seems like that was their objective there. It seems more like Sigmund just threw a giant teabag out to him. I see, so you're returning to the CGF. Yes, I wanted my transfer here to last the full 6 months. But after mulling it over, I came to the decision that I have to go back. I see. We understand. The CGF sustained the heaviest losses from the incident. They're probably dying to have someone young and skilled like yourself anyway. Well, I don't know if I'd call myself skilled per se. Sorry about all this. I know things will be busier here now that the restoration efforts are winding down. It's okay, you don't need to beat yourself up over it. The CGF has a major role to play here, especially in light of Crossbell's situation. We will certainly miss you, but we can only respect your decision. Noelle, are you going away? I guess I am. I'm sad that I won't be able to see you anymore, Kia. Oh. It's alright, I can still come visit. And I'll bring Fran with me too. Noelle. I heard your sister's going to be hospitalized for a while longer. Yes, her operation was successful, and she regained consciousness. There's nothing to be worried about. But she still has yet to really recover as far as her physical condition goes. I'm sorry to hear that. Come on, Randy, turn that frown upside down. Don't forget, she's still part of the force. She was always ready to face danger. If you're blaming yourself, please don't. It's not your fault. Yeah, I hear you. Anyways, I guess this is the last time Noelle's gonna be working with us. Right, and I'll give it everything I have, just like any other day. Thanks for letting me be a part of the team for a bit, everyone. The pleasure was ours. That's right, it's been wonderful having you here with us. I'll get all the documentation ready for you in advance. It's also been a while since we've all gone out together for dinner. Let's fix that. I'll foot the bill, seeing as how it's a special occasion and all. Chief Sergey. That's awfully nice of you. We appreciate the generosity. It's settled then. What say I get us a table at my favorite club? I'll have them call up their finest men on staff and give you a farewell party to remember. What? Oh, now you're speaking my language. I'd rather go somewhere with my babes and less boy toys myself, though. I don't like either of those ideas. Might I suggest the restaurant at Michelin Wonderland? The one with the Mishi show? I didn't know they had that. Please think about my poor wallet before you get ahead of yourselves. Well, whatever we decide on, we'll need to take care of our work by nightfall. I mean, I'm gonna assume Noelle isn't actually going to permanently leave. I mean, I guess she could permanently leave, but... Our efforts to rebuild the downtown district are running into difficulties. We ask that you come by and assist. Should you have the time, come to Guillaume Factory for more details. Abbas. The Business Owners Association is holding a charity drive to raise people's spirits in the wake of the recent attack on the city. However, our main event is in jeopardy of being canceled. We would like to ask for your assistance in making this event happen. The charity drive will be held in the Civic Center. We'll be waiting for you there. Armand and Ellie. I'm searching for my father, whom I separated from at a very young age. Please speak with us at the restaurant on East Street for the full story. Deputy Commander Douglas. There have been several reports of strange black monsters near the ancient battlefield. In the eastern part of the state, I am requesting that you investigate and eliminate these potential threats. Come to the command room in Tangram Gate. A dangerous monster, Hecton Chair, has been sighted on Knox Forest Road. We ask that the SSS deal with it. This is the Crossbell Police Station. There are currently no requests to report. Damn, dude, everything's sad right now. No surprise that we have so many requests after all that's happened. That being said, none of them appear to be urgent. Not even the one Abbas sent in is required. No skin off my back. Let's just work through them bit by bit while we do the rounds. Roger. One more thing, everyone. Won't we take some time in between jobs to stop by St. Ursula Hospital? Huh? Oh, that would be nice. We've been overworked this past week that we haven't been able to visit at all. Through that, we can't not just check in on Fran now that she's regained consciousness. But I agree, not hearing her cheery voice through the terminal is downright depressing. Indeed, even just speaking with her would be comforting. Don't worry, Noelle, this isn't gonna put us out of our way or anything. Fran's been supporting us all this time. Of course we want to see her. Thank you so much, everyone. Okay, let's go to St. Ursula later when we have some downtime. So, Kate, are you still here? You may not know the answer to this, but I'm gonna ask. I'll prep the paperwork for your reinstatement into the CGF, Noelle. Until then, I'm sure you're going to be flooded with support requests thanks to the raid deal with them if you get the chance. Thanks to the raid deal with them if you get the chance. Roger that. I'll treat my last day at the SSS like any other. And thank you for everything you've done for me, Chief Sergey. Haha, don't mention it. Just focus on finishing up the last of your work. Wouldn't want you to walk out that door with any regrets. So, your notes say that there's a secret mission at St. Ursula. Am I gonna need to go and hit the roof first? Like, obviously St. Ursula will be the last place that I go. They're in my jeans over there. Yo, did you make the pizza? You did? Oh, you're a goat, dude. Thank you. Which one did you make? Ah, the chicken bacon ranch one. It's an odd cushion. No, I want to talk to Kia. See you later, guys. Have fun. Thanks, Kia. We're off. Guess that's the last time I'll be hearing that for a while. You're really going to miss her, aren't you? It takes nerves of steel to pull yourself away from someone like Kia. Just the thought of it is almost too much to bear. I'm gonna miss you too, Noelle, but don't get too sad about it, okay? You and Frank can come over and play when she gets better. Aw, Kia, of course we will. You heard the girl, Noelle. Best get to rebuilding the CGF better than ever so you can transfer back here ASAP. It is also important that Fran recover quickly as much as she can help it. Well, you can be sure that I'll put in all the effort I can give. If it reunites us with Kia's smiling face even 1 second faster, it'll be totally worth it. There she goes, making something a mission, and she'll stop at nothing to see it through. So, here's my prediction, right? Kia leaves tonight. Zeke said, take care of yourself, Noelle. Did he now? Well, thank you, Zeke. And that's what stops Noelle from leaving. Let's give... Yes, I'm ready. Let's give you a noble carp. I think I already gave you the noble carp. Are you ready? Dun dun. Right, like, I imagine I just need to hit the roof and before I go through, yes. Yeah, that was already what I was going to do. But do not go to St. Ursula yet. Well, St. Ursula was gonna be the last stop anyhow. Bunch of citizens marched right in here after that dust up over in Mainz. Told them they couldn't buy weapons without a license, and let me tell you, they were some real bullheaded oafs in that mix. Still, after everything that's happened, I can't fault them for getting worked up. Oh, so I just walk into the lobby? Man, I can't sell for my extra Mira anymore. I've been letting my dad walk me to and from work this past week. Truly, I only changed my mind when it was convenient for me, but it really does make me feel safer. The restoration of the city is going well, but downtown still looks like a wreck. Not that I expected it to be first on anyone's list. I think I'll head over to Master Guillaume's shop after work and see if he needs any help. I'll just save before I go into St. Ursula. I'm like... Alright, we're completely upgraded slot-wise. Hey, Tiff, how are you? It sounds like a stressful quest. I am doing alright. We just got our ass kicked most of the night. Yeah, it's been okay. We kind of, like I said, we kind of wasted most of our time trying to do one really stupid fight. Hi everyone, over here on your right you'll see the famous Bell of Crossbell. Oh wait, it's not here anymore. Where'd it go? Taking the day off from my job as a tour guide to spend some time with Abel and Mimi. Still a lot on the horizon I'm worried about, but seeing Mimi smile is all the relief I need. Isn't Mimi adorable? Just look at those wide, innocent eyes of hers. It really is strange, though. Why would those armed militants take the Bell of Crossbell with them? That bell's gonna, like, summon enemies or something of some kind. Like, that's, you know, my guess. What do they expect to do with it? It's not exactly the sort of thing you can just sell off. Hey there, Lloyd. How are you guys doing? Good morning, Special Support Section, Sergeant Major Seeker. Good morning to you, too. Are you stationed here for the day, Franz? Says usually Kate's post, isn't it? Yeah, Officer Kate is working on a different case elsewhere. I was assigned here to cover for her. I assume that has something to do with the Red Constellation stealing the Bell of Crossbell. Can you imagine lifting a fucking giant bell? I couldn't. That thing was probably a pain in the ass to move. That'd be part of the motivation behind strengthening patrols in this area, no? It's only natural. The bell is part of the state's cultural heritage, after all. Maybe it's just window dressing, but the CGF was ordered to guard this spot, too. We have no leads as to why they stole the bell or where it was taken to, correct? Unfortunately, yeah, the CPD and CGF are currently on the hunt, but no luck thus far. What the hell are my uncle and his merry band of jackasses trying to pull with this? It's not exactly the easiest thing to up and walk away with either. They would have had to go through a lot of trouble. Well, for now, we'll just leave the others to track down the bell and focus on our own work. Bye for now, Franz. Best of luck guarding the city. Thanks. See you later, Lloyd. Those damn Jaegers, why would anyone want to steal the Bell of Crossbell anyways? I guess it's no use trying to get into their heads about it. The CGF's biggest concern right now is the tension between the two major powers. We'll look for the Bella Crossbell while we're on patrol, but state security will have to remain our top priority. Whoa, all of these rumors about the bell being stolen were true. Those Jaegers did it, right? What's their aim here? I just can't get a handle on it. What kind of sick bastards instill the symbol of an entire city? They've completely ruined one of Crossbell's most famous landmarks. The raid on the city must have been orchestrated by the Empire. Oh yes, they've been feigning camaraderie with us lately, but anyone knows they stop at nothing to advance their agenda. Playing dirty is nothing new to them. The first chance they get to plot an invasion, they'll take it. That's how Erebonia is. I'm glad to see Saltillo's finally applying himself in the kitchen. He prepared a seafood pasta using a tomato sauce base. What really brought out the flavor is the variety of spices he incorporated. It was both fresh and outstanding. I think he did a superb job with it. Does Hoysdorf just like to mess with people or something? He didn't pick a winner for my showdown with Nono. In fact, he was never even planning to. Why'd I bother working so hard then if there was nothing at stake? The raid on the city made me reconsider holding a cooking competition between Saltillo and Nano. But they insisted that the show must go on, so we went ahead with it after we closed that last night. The results were unbelievable. Both of them produced dishes so incredible that they brought me to literal tears. My goodness me, seeing my apprentices grow with my own two eyes has been a tremendous journey. The recent raid has only added fuel to the fire for those in favor of our independence. I understand their frustration, but I have to wonder if we can't have a more level-headed conversation. Acting on emotion causes commotion. Someone once said that, I'm sure. It only lasted for a month or so, but I had a lot of fun working in the kitchen. The manager suggested I actually pursue becoming a chef, and honestly, I was thinking of giving it a shot too. I'm convinced the Empire was responsible for the raid on the city. There's no forgiving them after what they've done. What are they even trying to get out of this? I can't believe they hired a group of armed soldiers to attack the city. What a despicable thing to do. Then again, Erebonia has always been trigger happy. It's easy to forget that. Word is they're holding some kind of like charity event over in the administrative district. Want to go check it out? Sure, why not? Not like we're gonna donate, but I mean, it's the thought that counts with these things, right? We can invite others if you want. I mean that the Balloon Man's gone, he is. So weird not seeing Balloon Man there. Whoa. Cynthia's participating in that charity over at the administrative district. I hear they're having her take part in a beauty pageant. I'll have to bug her to show me pictures later. Now, there's no time for a merchant like myself to get depressed. Not when I'm providing essential goods to people who need them. So, welcome to Legion's Food. Can I interest you in a bulb or two of Orred grown garlic to put some pep in your step? No surprise that St. Ursula has been swamped ever since everything that went down. Even Sarome seemed pretty blue about it. Maybe if it wasn't such a good for nothing, I'd be able to help somehow. How could those monsters do something like that to Ilya on their long-awaited revival debut, no less? When it first happened before my eyes, I was scared for my life, but now I'm pissed beyond belief. Breaking news, Mayor Croix launches inquiry. Confusion in the wake of the raid. Mayor Croix has ordered a full-scale investigation into the recent terror attacks and the whereabouts of the Red Constellation Jaeger Corps. Later that day, the CGF announced the mobilization of the CGF in the 1st Division. A case outline will be compiled within several days. During an interview, Speaker McDowell had this to say: "The mayor's decision is an absolute necessity if we're to quell public anxiety, both domestic and international." In response to a reporter asking if there were any plans to reconstruct the IBC building, the mayor, who had been rapidly addressing issue after issue since the attack, simply replied, "None at this time." The state of the injured. Many of the wounded CGF and police personnel were brought to St. Ursula Hospital for treatment. Approximate dates of discharges have been determined for around half of the patients, but the sullen faces of their visiting family members still persist. Though doctors say her life is not in immediate danger, Ilya Platir remains comatose. The only silver lining is that few civilians were admitted with life-threatening wounds, said an overtaxed hospital worker. Voting day draws near. After being postponed in the light of the recent terrorist attacks, polls will now be opening for the referendum 3 days from now. Though much of the city is still grappling with intense grief, this vote demands our attention. For the first time, the Crossbellans have a direct say in the future of their home. We ask that you still your hearts and carefully consider the matter at hand for casting your votes. Event: charity drive to be held. The Business Owners Association will be hosting a benefit today at the Civic Center. A BOA associate tells us the program will consist of a piano concert, a gala buffet, and a surprise main feature. All proceeds will go to the victims of the raid. If you have a mirror to spare, please consider making a donation. Notice, Gourmet Guide coming soon. The CNS will be releasing a new publication entitled The Gourmet's Guide to Crossbell, to highlight gourmet eateries across the state, in addition to the pick in our gourmet scoop column. We'll also share some spots that celebrities love. Keep an eye out. You may even see the opinions of some folks who recently made the news. Current events have been disheartening these days, but perhaps you can spread some cheer while filling your stomach. Why not go sightseeing and try some new food from the various restaurants across the state with our guide in hand? Gotta hand it to Mom. Nothing rattles her. I don't know how she does it, but it's actually kind of inspiring. Now that I've had a few days off, it's time to get back on that shopping grind. You know what they say, if you don't shop, the economy stops. Only 3 more days until the polls open. We have to have everyone here take turns leaving to vote. As for me, I'm still undecided. What do I do? We're never going to be able to trust Erebonia or Calvert, so why bother retracting our claim to independence? Then again, we can't very well ignore the threat of our militaries at our doorstep. For my money, independence is the only way for Crossbell to solve the root cause of its problems. I'm not convinced that bowing down to Erebonia and Calvert is going to keep us safe after what just happened to our city. No matter how hard I try, I can't forget the sheer terror of being right there when Arkansas was attacked. What do those monsters even get out of doing something like that? Seems the city's reconstruction is well underway. I have nothing in particular to offer, but I do plan to lower some prices to help people in need. Arius McLean is a hero for defending Orchard's Tower from those Jaegers. The city wouldn't be what it is if not for him always protecting us, and he proved it that night. Look at me, I'm the Super Bracer, Arius McLean. Second form, Gel! Whoosh. Dude, it's so sad to see the bank in the background. They're holding the referendum just 3 days from now. We'll be covering shifts from one another at the store then. The way every employee will have the opportunity to vote. Normally I don't care much for politics, but this bid for independence is a separate matter entirely. The more I think about recent incidents, the more I start to lean in favor of it. Choco and I made amends. She's even been allowing me to walk her to work. My little girl means the world to me. As long as I can lift a finger, I'm gonna protect her with all I have. Ain't no one up here today. Alright, so where are our missions so I can figure out how to map this? Downtown. Civic Center, Eastern Restaurant, and then these two are way out of the way. So I think we would go this way first. We're gonna get all the way to Eastern Restaurant, and that'll probably be our call-it point, because your boy does work once again tomorrow. Boy and Grandpa went away somewhere. Guess I'll play with Grandma today. Wonder if there's anything I can do to help everyone. Maybe I should go downtown and ask Ozzy. I heard Azel is helping his gang with the reconstruction efforts in the downtown district. Working for the good of others, the old Azel never would have done that. He's gone and made his big sister so proud of him. Okay, hopefully all these changes of clothes I packed for Fran will be enough. Oh, I know, I should bring her some fresh fruit to snack on. Mom, you're home. Didn't you say you were going to visit Fran earlier today? That's right, I got back just recently. Thank heaven she's awake again. We really owe it to that inspector from the 2nd Division for keeping her safe. Yeah, I'll have to go and give him my thanks. Make sure you do. My company's office was in the IBC, but as you know, it's now burnt to a crisp. It shouldn't be a surprise that we're closed for business for the time being. No one was hurt, so it should only be a matter of time for we're up and running again. But still, what a mess. Maria and I might go to the charity event later. So there will be lots of pretty girls there, so we should be there too. I saw it. The giant monster that rampaged through the downtown district. Oh, it was just dreadful. When did Crossbell become such a terrifying place to live? My family in Erebonia was worried about me, so they sent me a letter. After a catastrophe like that, I'd like to return home soon myself. Perhaps I should consult the main office about this. Made loads of wooden utensils to help with the soup kitchen they set up in the downtown district. No, it's not much, but I wanted to do what I could to pitch in. Aw. I went to the mass earlier to pray to Adios. Hopefully peace comes back to Crossbell soon. It's not much of a silver lining, but at least East Street was lucky enough to avoid any real damage. Too bad I can't say the same for the downtown district. That rampaging demon left the place devastated. They're already working on repairing the area, but who knows how long that'll take. I donated some vegetables from my stall to that charity event at the Civic Center. The Business Owners Association is sponsoring it after all. I owe them a great deal. Not to mention, I want the city folk to feel better just as much as anyone else. The men in my house are on leave from work because of the raid. Though frankly, having them all at home makes doing the chores twice as hard. Suppose I should be thankful they're helping out more than they used to, at least. Those rambunctious kids in the red tracksuits wound up injured during the raid. It's worrisome to say the least. I wish them a quick recovery. Dude, everyone's just gonna be at the damn hospital. Oh, hey there, guys. I got a quick question for you. Have you seen Arios around today? Arios? No, I can't say we have. Has something happened to him? Only went off to Orchard's Tower a bit ago to discuss the guild's plan with the mayor. Thing is, his Enigma 2 ended up getting busted during the raid. We've been too busy dealing with the aftermath to give him a new one, so it's a bit of a pain keeping in contact. Their meeting should be done by now, so I've just been waiting for him to get his Divine Blade butt back here already. Maybe he's taking the scenic route back. Well, let Arius know you're looking for him if we run into each other. Thanks, hon. I'd appreciate that. Bellegarde, mains. Anybody up here? Seems the Fisherman's Guild's secret weapon isn't a what, but a who. Just thinking about what kind of man, no angler he is, makes my heart race. To think they'd go as far as to call on Harvard of all people. Huh, no matter, this is precisely what I was hoping for. The moment I've been anticipating since I set foot in Crossbell is nearly here. Oh yeah, we gotta go talk to this family. If you're looking for Moores, he's at the Civic Center. The Business Owners Association is hosting a charity event, you see. Apparently Roy will be assisting with it, but well, let's just say I hope it goes alright. I think we can talk to all these people. I pass through Tangram Gate while I'm making deliveries. Things are a lot tenser than they usually right now. They're watching travelers more closely too, whether inbound or outbound. Rixia left a letter right before she disappeared. She wrote that she had to leave Crossbell for a while, but she was vague about why. She didn't even say goodbye to Arkansas. That doesn't sound like her at all. What reason could she have for leaving so suddenly? I wish she would have talked to me about it. Well, we still don't know what happened to Rixia and, in her fight with Shirley. It looks like reconstruction efforts in the downtown district are underway. Maybe I should go down there and find a way to help. All we know is they got into a fight. Downtown's close by. A few unlucky strokes in East Street could have wound up in ruins too. Ugh. Rixia's disappearance has taken a toll on Shan Shan. She was Shan Shan's first two friends, so I can understand how she feels. I only hope my girl cheers up soon. Finn is helping with the charity event at the Civic Center today. In the meantime, I'll be filling in for him as Master Kitchen Assistant. It's my chance to make myself as useful as I can. Alrighty, team. That's gonna do it for me. Next time we come back, we'll get that mission and start routing out all these side missions and stuff. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Thursday. Wednesday's my early day, so if we do play Trails tomorrow, it'll definitely be, you know, before 7 p.m. because I do dinner with my dad on Wednesdays. Alrighty, everyone. It is Halloween night. Welcome back. I won 2-3 times ago. Welcome back to Trails. I do win sometimes, but Mook wins definitely more often. That first seed, I had the lead all the way until the end. And then, like, you know, that, seed... The seed from last night, Dominion, I was winning all the way until the end, and I forgot a very simple check. Mook did it and won. I literally had the lead 95% of the seed. So, I mean, I win every now and again. That second seed was rough, though. There wasn't any chance I was winning that second seed. Like, once I forgot that, it was over. First seed was close. Me and Mook both went into the boss at, like, the same time. So. Sadly, he's gotten better than me, so it just kind of is what it is. Hey, how are you, Miss Voidcat? Alright, let's see what these peeps want. There. Hee, look, Armin. He's fast asleep. Sure is, Ellie. Heck yeah, hopefully you had a good Halloween, friendo. Our little boy is sleeping like the angel he is. Then again, his mother is one too, so I'm hardly surprised. Oh, Armin. I'm well. We got our butt kicked and donked twice tonight. Sorry if we're interrupting, but would you happen to be Armand? Who is asking, if I may? We're with the Crossbell Police Special Support Section. We're here to respond to the support request you submitted. Oh, so you're the ones. Thank heavens you're here. This is wonderful, Armin. It's finally happening. You're right, Ellie. I've put so much on your shoulders ever since you gave birth to our baby. Makes me feel just awful not being able to do more for our family. Now, Armin, you told me you wouldn't say things like that anymore. Don't you remember the promise we made the first time we held him together? No matter what happens, we're going to get through this together. You, me, and our precious baby boy. How could I ever forget? Oh, Ellie, how I love you. I love you too, Armin. It's hard to get a word in with these two lovebirds. It's as if they're off in their own little world, I'll say. Apologies for interrupting the two of you again, but do you think you could tell us more about your request? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry about that. We'd like you to search for a certain someone. I know it's a little sudden, but do you think you could commit to our request first before we continue? Party was super fun. Oh, heck yeah. Well, I'm glad you had a good time, Ramen. Did the outfit turn out good? This is a good side quest? I'm hoping. It's got us, you know, set up. The expectations are more than just a normal, like, monster quest. Understood. Just leave it to us. You really mean that? We're saved. Ellie and I have been at a total loss this entire time. Oh, this is lovely news, Armin. I can't tell you how happy I am. Well, look at that, Ellie. I get the feeling Armin feels just the same. You know, I think you're right, dearest. Heck yeah. The details, please. Right. Excuse us for that. I'll get right to explaining. Nice work, Tio. A never-ending Ghana of watching them fawn over each other awaited us otherwise. Personally, I wouldn't have minded seeing them continue their amorous little asides. Now then, the person I'd like you to search for is my father. I was separated from him at a very young age. Must mean it's been decades since you last saw each other. Correct. My family and I currently live in Liberal. But as a child, I lived in Crossbell. However, after my parents were divorced, I went to live with my grandparents on my mother's side in Liberal. I thought for sure I'd never see my father again. But you see, Armin and I recently had our first child, this little bundle of joy. When that happened, Armin said he wanted his father to meet his new grandchild no matter what. That's quite a story. He may have had problems with my brother, but to me, he'll always be my one and only father. I want to show him the happy family we've built together. So we packed our bags and let my mother know we were going to Crossbell. However, let me guess, you don't have any leads on where your old man is these days, yeah? Exactly. I thought we owned an estate in the residential district, but he's disappeared without a trace. For sure, Ramen. I'm glad to hear the vampire turned out well. Shoot. That sucks that your package is missing. Did it say it had arrived? I asked my mother about it, but she hadn't heard a word from him since the divorce. Hence why we're mounting a search. Armin and I have asked many different people for clues as to his whereabouts. From what we've gathered, he moved to the downtown district after being hospitalized. But every time we go there, he's nowhere to be found. Maybe it was just bad timing, like he was out buying groceries every time he stopped by. That seems like a stretch. Fortunately, our team is familiar with both the residential and downtown districts. Ellie, do you know of anyone who lived in the residential district who matches his description? Not that I'm aware. Could I ask for your father's name and profession, Armin? Hopefully it's not anything like crazy important. Sure, I tried asking my mother, but she didn't know if he was still working the same job he used to. His name is Gable, and he was a member of the Crossbell Diet. It's fucking Gable! Oh my god. Representative Gable? That guy, huh? You mean you know him? Yes, we ran into him during a request a couple of months ago. In that case, we should start by visiting Lotus Heights downtown to see what we can learn. That's what I was thinking. We might find some clues as to why he hadn't been home. Thank you. I just know it was fate that led you to accept our request. We're counting on you to find my father for us. Yes, please do. We'll do everything we can. Oh my god, it's a Gable quest. I actually like Gable. I think he's had like a nice redemption arc this game. This might just be the breakthrough we need to finally see my father again. We're counting on you. Please find him for us. I'm certain we'll get to meet Armin's father now. And when we do, we'll give him, our sweet little Armin, all the hugs he can handle. Well... So wait, was Armin freaking out that his father was trying to find Gable? Because in the last chapter, he's like freaking out that someone was looking for him. And you know, Gable like fits in the downtown district now. It's a nice story to see, you know. It was just a scented oil. I wonder if it, like, got broke or something, or just got, like, mispackaged ramen. I know if it's, like, through Amazon, you could just, like, tell them you didn't get it, and they'll replace it. Daddy's working to help everyone. He's so cool. Alright, time to get her done. Just gotta take some measurements. For sure. Chances are we're gonna run out again like last time. Maybe we can stretch out a little longer if I use more water and less broth. But I hope that, you know, you get your synod oil eventually, you know, because we're using this room to prepare for the soup kitchen we're holding later. Corona's doing the same over in her apartment. Whoever said too many cooks spoil the stew never had this many hungry mouths to feed. Door is locked. Mr. Gable, are you home? I guess he's out. He must be. This is his apartment after all. What's going on over here? Oh, if it isn't the SSS. Back again on business, I take it. Morning, Tance. Do you happen to know where our favorite former Diet member has run off to? I haven't seen him in about a week. Why, is he in some kind of trouble? Not exactly, no. Lloyd explained they were searching for Gable at Armin's request. You're telling me that boy came all the way to Liberal to look for him? Well, how about that? Gable is one lucky father. Have you met Armin before? Sure did. He and his wife dropped by the apartment last week and we had ourselves a chat. Thing is, Gable had already run off by that time. He didn't bother telling me where he was headed and I didn't think to ask. Damn, face first into a dead end. This isn't going too great. Now hold on just a moment. There might be someone who knows what happened. Who? A man who lives over on West Street. He helped Gable out when he was still a member of the Diet. Even after Gable moved in, he stopped by to check in on him all the time. He lives at Villa something. That's the name of his apartment. This is merely a wild assumption, but I speculate that name is only partially correct. Yeah, but I think I have an idea of where he means if the place is on West Street. We appreciate the help, Mr. Tance. Don't mention it. Think you can help me by helping Armin and his wife get in contact with Gable? Man who helped Gable back when he was in the Diet. Alright, Villa. I mean, there's not that many houses on West Street. So hard to prepare radishes correctly. Maybe I should score them a bit first. Oh, visitors. I'm afraid it'll be a touch longer until the soup's ready. You'll have to wait in the meantime. You know, you're gonna give me some soup? I'm down with this. It's actually open! I mean, I don't know why it's open. There ain't nothing in here. Keep thinking these are like the houses that are gonna fill out my recipe book. And they ain't ever got nothing in them. Let's go ahead and go back to West Street real quick. Well, that's East Street. We'll, make the circle. This sort of work gets tiring fast. Suppose it's good for the stamina, though. Look at this apartment building. It's completely demolished. I'm glad it was abandoned. Just imagine somebody being in there during the attack. Sends chills down my spine. Nope. Not a thing. Oh, dang. How about in this pile? Dang, none here either. Walled. Everyone. Dino. Huh? Oh, the SSS. Are all of the Saber Vipers still in the hospital? Yeah, all of them but me. Koki got the worst of it. They even had to put him in a different room from the rest of the gang. I'm sorry to hear that. I shouldn't have brought it up. You can take your sympathy and shove it. They're the ones hurting right now. It's not fair that I'm the only one who got out okay. Damn it, why did this have to happen? We should give him some space, Lloyd. Yeah, you're right. Yo, I see a new cookbook. I mean, in theory, you probably wouldn't be able to get back there anymore, I would think, right? Vaughn's dad almost looks as a responsible grown-up now. Get a load of my old man actually working in broad daylight. It's probably because the landlord said they'll toss him out if he doesn't help with the reconstruction. Hey, quit running your mouth, Vaughn. You should be helping too, you know. Shh. So what if they're giving us free grub? Doesn't change the fact that I'm working my ass off in the middle of the day. Can't wait to get over this so I can settle in with a bottle or two. Oh, so you could still get over there if you need to. Stamina steak, baby. Working hard, Abbas. Wazzy, SSS, good day to you all. Hey there, kids. You guys see our request? Yeah, we just wanted to drop by and hash out the details. From what I can tell, the reconstruction effort is already well underway here. Indeed it is. The people of the downtown district have been working together under the Testament's direction. Progress has been slow, however. There still is much damage to be accounted for. Yeah, we heard Wald attack this place that night in his demonized form. Do the locals know the truth? Most do not, save for those in the Saber Vipers. Welcome back, Ramen. They were among the few capable of recognizing the man behind the grotesquerie. Perhaps it is best that we keep this from the other residents. Then the truth would be too shocking. Let us set that topic aside for now. Of more immediate importance is how to best proceed with the reconstruction. The downtown district cannot rely on government aid, nor do its denizens have the means to hire contractors. As such, the special support section's assistance would be well appreciated. Well, when you put it that way. We'll help. You have our full support, Abbas. Oh, hey, I'm glad you got it. Man, sucks when they do that, and you in turn have my thanks. I knew we could count on you kids. So, where exactly are we needed? There are 3 places in particular that could use some assistance. First is a soup kitchen that'll be operating out of Lotus Heights. Next is a salvage operation for scrap metal, which is being held near the remains of Mason Imelda. And the third is right here at Guillemot Factory, where we are accumulating building materials for processing. We would appreciate it if you could lend your aid to these efforts in whatever ways you are able. I see. Each activity has its merits. Can you tell us more about what it is you're doing here at the factory? Sure thing. Basically, we're just picking out materials that we can use to repair the damaged buildings. I'm doing what I can with the workshop's leftover supplies, but I sort of ran into a problem. What kind of problem? I'll be honest, I don't even got enough screws and nails to assemble this stuff. At this rate, repairs are going to come to a screeching halt. What about the junk metal you mentioned? It's lying around all over the place outside. I did bring the matter up with Cannon, the young boy we had scavenging. Yeah, but the real purpose of those scraps is to sell them off for extra funds. And ideally, we should be using new materials where we can, Structural integrity and all that. Good point. That puts us in a tough spot. Should we go out and buy some screws and nails for you then? Actually, I've got a better idea. What we could do is repurpose the U material that we normally use to customize weapons. If I had enough, I could make pretty much everything we need. You would like us to procure U material. That would be easier said than done. How many would you need? 10 should do the trick. Think you kids can swing that much? Think so. Once we have enough, we'll bring them to you. Thank you, SSS. You do us a great service. Alright, everyone, let's get started. We should ask how we can help with the scrap collection at the soup kitchen as well. And at the soup kitchen. Roger that, leader. Always be happy to lend a hand when my haunt is in a pinch. Don't I have 10 new materials? I'm pretty sure. Hey, Randy. About the tune-up job you asked me to do on that blade rifle. You mind waiting a bit longer for it? Yeah, I guess I can. Why, is something up? I don't know if it's a problem exactly, but the darn thing's got a ton of custom parts. I can't just swap it out for the stuff I already got, so it's going to take time to reproduce them by hand. Still, in the long run, the sucker could be easier to handle than that chainsaw rifle your cousin has her on her. You mean Testarossa? Yeah, it's something else. Kinda nuts that a girl her side can even wield that monster. Speaking of which, Testarossa, huh? That's the name of a demon from Erebonian legend. The one said to wield 1,000 weapons. It's a favorite of mine, in fact. That's why I designed you a stun halberd with the same name a while back. Still, it doesn't even begin to hold a candle to what that Missy's packing. Haha, don't worry about it. Both of us got our weapons from, let's call it Special Workshop. All this stuff's made to order, so it's not surprised it's a pain in the ass to repair. Sorry to be taking up your valuable time, old man. Nah, it's fine. I'm treating it like a learning experience. Heck, it's helped me stumble on a few tricks that might come in handy while modding arms. In the meantime, I reckon this shouldn't take me more than another week or so. Say, don't you have your hands full with the reconstruction efforts, too? I'm in no big hurry, you know. You don't go running yourself ragged on my account. Hey, this old man doesn't need your sympathies, buddy boy. Anyhow, I'll give you a call once the repairs are done. Sit tight till then. Thanks, Guillaume. I'll just let you back to it. So what part are you playing here, Abbas? I am helping to repair and process materials to the extent of my ability. The work is more detailed than I had expected, but still rather enjoyable. Enjoyable? You take care of the cooking at Trinity as well, isn't that right, Abbas? That used to be true, yes. Recently I have been leaving kitchen duties to Liang and Azul. You're doing a bang-up job here, too. From the look of it, you always did have nimble fingers, Abbas. Cooking, tinkering, and even sewing are all part of your repertoire. Did you just say sewing? Dang. You're full of surprises, ain't you? He has the makings of an exceptional future stay-at-home husband. Though I still don't get the feeling there's an entire side of him we've never seen. Hands off, ladies. Abbas is mine. Though if the price is right, I'm open to let you borrow him for a night. I will thank you not try and rope me into your side business. Moving on, I will be assisting Mr. Guillaume for the time being. Come speak with me should there be anything you require. Sure thing. In all seriousness, there definitely is something mysterious about Abbas. still barely have enough. Just in case, I don't want it to end the... Let me see. Yup, that's 10 alright. Mind handing them over? They're all yours. Don't mind if I do. Chances to fix this place up are looking a lot better now. We're always happy to help. You're gonna do some repairs right now. Need any extra hands? Yeah, we're no strangers to hard work. Nah, I can't possibly ask that. Not when you've already done so much. Besides, I think it only fitting that the denizens of downtown fix up the downtown districts themselves. You're right, and the testaments will be there to lead you every step of the way. Give them my regards, Abbas. How convenient that you no longer consider yourself a fellow member. That is perfectly fine. Wazzy has another role to fulfill right now. You have my thanks again, SSS. I might be obliged if you could help the others as well, should you have the time. Sure, sounds good. Alright, I guess let's go see what these other people want. Look at this apartment building. Glad it was just abandoned. Just imagine someone being in there. Let's see here. Nope. Wait. Nope. False alarm. This is tougher than I thought it'd be. I'm never going to be done at this rate. Hello there. What are you up to? I'm scavenging for scrap like Abbas told me to. As long as there's metal in it, any junk we find can be sold for Mira. Hey, that's some good thinking. The downtowners are pretty resourceful. This is just how things are. People in this neighborhood believe in building their lives through hard work, brick by brick. Their lives are hard in and of itself, after all. I mean, I'm not surprised. You are a cat person. It's admirable, really. I doubt I'd be able to last long in their shoes. Agreed. The people of this district are clearly quite strong. Is there anything we could do to support the effort? You want to help? That'd be great. Could always use more eyes to help me find more scrap metal. If you see any, could you bring them to me? I've looked everywhere I could think of, but there's gotta still be some around. Scrap metal, sure, we can do that. Said, I think it'd be a lot more efficient if we could use a metal detector or something like that. We should check Guillaume's workshop. He might have one we can borrow. Mr. Guillaume, you wouldn't happen to have a metal detector we could borrow, would you? A metal detector, huh? Now that you mention it, I think I did cobble one of those together a little while back. Nice thinking, Lloyd. When in doubt, turn into an orbital engineer. I mainly made that thing for shits and giggles, though. What you need it for? Well, about that. Lloyd explained that they were helping Cannon collect scrap metal around the district. Ah, now I get you. In that case, you're definitely going to need that thing. Alrighty, you kids can borrow it. Give me a second. I know it's around here someplace. There we go. Go on and take it. This is expertly crafted. It should be just as reliable as the units utilized by the department. And you made this yourself? That's amazing. Wahaha, I'm just glad the old gal's still in one piece. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if it ain't all that power efficient, so it's nothing to be proud of. So, you know how to use one of these things? I've used metal detectors many times for custom inspections at Tangram Gate. Basically, we can flip it on at any spot we suspect there could be metal, right? That's the basic idea. Just comb over any areas where you get a ping and I'm sure you'll find something metallic. You might even find some other goodies if you're lucky enough. I haven't thought about that. Thanks for the tip. We'll be sure to put it to good use. Alright, let's go into Trinity and see what's going down. You guys are helping with the reconstruction, right? Means you're entitled to some of my special drinks. Here you go, it's on the house. Oh, hell yeah. Wow, 6 of them? One for each of us. Thanks, Liang. Haha, you're welcome. Ah, hey there, SSS. So how about the whole raid fiasco? What's your guys' take on it? So is it a pretty kitty, Miss Ramen? I can see you like sitting there posing with the cat, with your outfit on, like, you know, cat in one hand, vampire. Oh yes, thank you. Felt like we needed to do something. It was Halloween, you know. So how about the whole raid fiasco? What's your guys' take on it? Straight to the point. There are still a lot of unanswered questions as to what the motive was. All we can say for sure at the moment is that the Red Constellation was the one responsible. As for who was pulling the strings behind them, the Imperial government is the obvious culprit to jump to, being their most recent employer. Yeah, that's been the word on the street for a while now. You ask me, that doesn't explain why they made a sudden retreat, but hey, what do I know? That reminds me, you guys fought back Walt in his demonized form here, yeah? Yup, that's definitely him, alright. He put up a tough fight, too. I take it he was doped up on that crazy drug, huh? I mean, a pill that turns you into a monster? Where in the hell does the guy even find something like that? We've been wondering that ourselves. There's an investigation underway, but nothing about his supplier has come to light. Huh, so the cops don't know jack either. Nothing I hate more than being out of the loop. To make matters worse, business has been in the crapper this week, too. Now that the state's all worked up over public safety. Then there's the neighborhood I've been living in downtown for a bit now. And I've never seen it like this. Maybe it's time to pack our bags and find somewhere else to set up shop. Damn. Missed out on the opportunity, right? I'm sorry to hear that, Ashley. Can't say I don't get it. Sometimes you just have to shove off and move on. You've got some rock-solid connections, so I'm sure you'll land on your feet one way or another. Yeah, well, I'm not out the door just yet. I've got to think about what's best for Jingo, too. Won't be long for I have to start planning out our future. The whole neighborhood's busy working on the reconstruction. What do you think you're glaring at? Mama and I help too, long as it ain't business hours. hoping I could finally go back there. Let's take a look at this photo real quick. Yo, that penguin is super duper cute. And the phone charm is super duper cute. Aw, I see the kitty. Look at the little kitty. Yo, is that some nachos? I'm so hungry right now, chat. Dang, you had the vampire look going on, Ramen. Long nails and everything. Got the little makeup coming out the mouth. It looks like it turned out awesome. Oh, she's a little kitty. Hey there, little kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. This sort of thing gets tiring fast. I suppose it's good for the stamina, though.
Ikuzo!
There we go. Heck yeah, does it smell good? That sounds like it would slap. What are we... I think we've about had to, maybe like the bench, right? Really, I wasn't hugging the bench. Is there any way the game just tells me when I find them all, like... Oh, how was that? You had to look it up. Very annoying. I mean, I can't imagine that there's like a ton more spots. Heck yeah. Yeah, you're telling me. Are you a better hider or a better seeker, Ramen? Seeker. Alright, let's take a look and see if we're missing it. If we're just missing it anywhere. Because I'm tired of looking... I'm tired of doing this, so... Alright, let's see here. So you should be able to get... I don't really care about the U materials ones, but I think I got them all. And we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 scrap metal. Alright, so yeah, we have all 10 scrap metal. Alright, cool. So we should be done. Wow, look at all this scrap metal you found. It's amazing. Adding this to the bunch will definitely put us in a good place. So, can I have it? Sure, here you go. Thanks a bunch. You can use the mirror they sell for the help fix up the downtown district. That's wonderful to hear. Good luck with the reconstruction. I hope it's finished soon. Should only be a matter of time. Even the neighborhood kids are pulling together for this. True enough. Perhaps with that, perhaps we should be moving on. What are you gonna draw, Ramen? Yeah, let's go out. So let's go help out somewhere else. Oh, heck yeah. The emote. And maybe some other silly things. Do you got some other silly projects? I'm excited to see the emote. That's a cute emote. Alright, and we gotta go do the soup kitchen. We talked to this man's. Hey, Azel. Oh, Wazzy. Are you here to lend a hand too? Something like that. We're told you guys had a makeshift soup kitchen up here. Is there anything we can help with? Well, let me think. Actually, we are running low on a few ingredients. Would you mind picking up some things for me? A grocery run, eh? Sounds easy enough. What do you need specifically? Right, you're probably going to want to grab a pin for this. First, I need 10 tubs of 5-colored miso and 10 cuts of beast flesh. I also need 10 bottles of healthy liquor and 10 of sesame oil. Next, get me 30 dark mushrooms and 30 versatile mushrooms. Finally, I'll need 30 petite carrots and 30 hot peppers. Heck yeah, I had to look at that face weird. I'm glad you're feeling inspired. I'm gonna get some shit done. Had to look at that face weird because I seen the sad part before the happy part. And that'll just about do it. That's a lot more than I expected. Well, we've got a lot of people in need. After all that's happened, they deserve a good meal. Yes, now I see it the right way. We were a bit short yesterday, too. Folks weren't exactly happy about that. So I want to make extra sure we don't run out today. I can't blame you. By the way, what kind of soup are you making there? It's a pork miso soup, the kind that warms the body and soul. I'll treat you all to a bowl too once it's done. It'll be my way of saying thanks. I'm already looking forward to it. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. You're sending us off to buy half a grocery store with only 500 mira? Come on, man. Yeah, sorry about that. Our budget's stretched pretty thin. I know it's not much, but you can make it work, right? I'm begging you to find it in your hearts to help us out. We'll just make up the difference and consider it a donation. It's for a good cause, after all. Wait, did Adams even come back? Oh my god, he did. I see. If we're done patting ourselves on the back about it, shall we get started? Right, let's get shopping, everyone. Hey there, SSS. You're lending a hand with the ingredients for the soup, no? Thanks for that. We really owe you one. Oh, come to think of it, I have somewhat related request of my own to make. I'd like some acerbic tomato concentrate. If you could get some while you're out shopping, it'd be much appreciated. That way, I'll be able to treat everyone to some hearty acerbic pork soup. It's my specialty. Has to be acerbic tomato concentrate with regular acerbic tomatoes not do the trick? I'm afraid not. It'll take much too long to stew down the actual tomatoes themselves. Still, the soup will be perfectly fine without it, so don't feel like you have to put yourself out too much. We'll make a note of it just in case. I actually think we'd probably want to talk to this man's. I donated some vegetables from my stall to that charity center at the Civic Center. Business Owners Association is sponsoring it. After all, I owe them a great deal. Not to mention, I want the city folk to feel better just as much as anyone else. Dude, do I really have to buy it all myself? Like, that's a pain in the ass. I was hoping I could just give him the list and be like, here. Alright, so 10 5-colored miso and 10 beast flesh. Cool, dude. $10 healthy liquor and 10 sesame oil. $30 dark mushroom and versatile onion. And 30 petite carrot and hot pepper. Um... Let's take a look again real quick. See if it says anything crazy. So is there any chance I just have 10 Beast Flesh on me? Because that would be... That would be very, pog, you know? Oh, okay, we're good. Had Amisa and I been a little slower to escape during the raid, filled me with dread to think of what might happen to us. There used to be an eastern-looking building over there, but now it's totally gone. No one has seen Hyue since the raid. Couldn't find anything useful in what's left of their office building either. Either they're hiding somewhere in Crossbell, or they fled the state entirely. Just where did they run off to? The office by the river is completely destroyed. Word is that they were working for the Republican government. Knowing that makes me wonder if the Imperial government hired those Jaegers to take them out. But does any of that have to do with Crossbell? I don't want to see us dragged into their conflicts anymore. Oh, he's got his noodle stand back. My old cart and I endured our share of ups and downs. But just because it went to noodle cart heaven doesn't mean I have to break too. Now that I have a new cart, I'm ready to push it to the future and make a fresh start. Yup, the noodle stand's here. Already been a week since the raid, huh? Seems things are finally settling down. I just hope we never have to experience anything that horrible again. Even though Ayue's office is just destroyed, things have calmed down pretty quickly around here. I imagine the upcoming referendum is keeping most of the citizens out of the doldrums. A lot can change when people's backs are against the wall. Something tells me that we're going to see that in the results. Working hard, everyone? Oh, Sergeant Major Seeker. Hello, ma'am. If the Sergeant Major is here, then that must mean all of you are the SSS. Was there something you needed from the Guardian Force? No, nothing like that. We just want to see how things are with the IBC building after the explosion. How bad is it? Probably about as much as you're thinking. All that's left is a burnt-out husk. I get the feeling it's going to be nearly impossible to rebuild it. They're still assessing the full extent of the damage, however. Ellie, what are all of you doing here? Is that Belle? Yup, my girl Belle. You're here too, Maribel. Yes, I came to inspect the IBC myself. Would you all care for a little chat? It's been a while, Maribel. We haven't really had the chance to meet after our stay at the resort. Yes, it's been far too long since we spoke face to face. I understand you were present when the building was destroyed. What matters most, though, is that you're safe. Same to you, Belle. We heard that you were in Michelin at the time of the incident. Thank goodness you're alright. Oh, Ellie, you were that worried about me? That must be true love speaking. Belle, you're my best friend. Of course I was worried about you. You know, you're surprisingly chill for someone whose family's business just went up in flames. He's right, I'm impressed by how well you're keeping it together. Then I must be doing a fine job of maintaining the facade. Don't think for a second that I'm indifferent to the gravity of the situation. So it really is that bad then. The guardsman just told us all that's left is a burnout husk. Bad doesn't even begin to describe it. Of all the catastrophes in the world, the IBC building was blown sky high. I personally escorted Miss Croyce to the site earlier, and it's just as grim as she says. We were hoping to recover the Sepith ingots stored in the basement, as well as the contents of our vaults. Frankly, I've given up on that at this point. Reconstructing a completely destroyed building is more than we bargained for. It'll take time just to clear the rubble. Thankfully, we're able to transfer the bank's day-to-day operations to Orchard's Tower for the time being. I heard about that. It was impressive how quickly you were able to restore the IBC's backup data. Evidently, other countries felt the same. Well, building in precautions is simply a natural step in systems administrations. We're able to serve our customers at Orchard's Tower now too, so it's not all bad news. That doesn't mean I don't still want to burn the Red Constellation down in return. I'm spread thin even on the best of days, and now those barbarians have increased my work tenfold. If I ever see them again, I won't hesitate to tear each of them limb from limb myself. I've never seen her so furious. That reminds me, Belle. What happened to your precious Rosenberg dolls? I don't suppose they were caught in the blast too. Oh, them. The maid who cleaned my room stored them in their trunks and carried them to safety, as per the emergency protocol I arranged. So fortunately, my little darlings are all safe and sound. Good planning truly does pay off. It's one of the few silver linings in this mess. Well, at least he can rest easy knowing her dolls are safe. If only she cared about my well-being as much as she does theirs. Excuse me, Miss Croyce, but it's almost time. It's been lovely chatting with you all, but all good things must come to an end. We'll have to catch up again some other time if you would excuse me. Not a problem, we didn't mean to keep you from your busy schedule. Until next time, Belle, have a good day. The reconstruction effort is in full swing and the referendum is in 3 days. Despite everything that's happened, Crossbell City feels more unified than ever. Though personally, it feels as though the people in favor of independence are a lot more animated about the issue. Not that I don't understand, it's only natural for any citizen to have a strong opinion on this. Whatever the truth may be, Ereboni is never going to claim responsibility for the raid. As for now, they plan to respond to the situation. All we can do is wait and see. The newest rumor making the rounds is that the Empire is responsible for the raid. People are talking about it all over town. I get why it would look that way, but if a slippery slope to lean on, if only we could uncover the truth somehow. Excuse me. Welcome. How would you like to try my brand new acerbic tomato soda? Some people swear by this stuff, I'll have you know. Give it a swig. It'll put a pep in your step, I guarantee it. Alright, Mr. Tance asked for some acerbic tomato concentrate. Maybe this place would have some. So, are you guys buying? I can take your order at any time. Actually, there's something else we wanted to ask you about. How was that? I don't think I've ever heard of melon soda. I got you. Why don't you give this a try then? What exactly is this? It's a paste made by reducing acerbic tomatoes. I use it all the time at my stall. Mixing in some of this sure is to give any dish a nourishing punch. It should make a great addition to that soup kitchen you guys are putting together. Heck yeah, it slapped in other words. Wow, thank you so much. How much do we owe you? Oh, I couldn't. I mean, the food you're making with this is for a reconstruction effort, right? But it's on the house. Don't even worry about it. Really, I don't know what to say. We truly appreciate your generosity. The fundraiser they're holding at the Civic Center seems like fun. They've managed to set up some real exciting events. Above all, I think making the reconstructing effort something we can come together and enjoy as a community is a wonderful idea. I see. This fundraiser was planned by the Business Owners Association. It's just like the anniversary festival. You can always count on the BOA to hatch an uplifting idea. That paste will add some zing to the soup kitchen you're putting together, believe you me. Don't mind the aroma, it's just part of the charm. Even now, that night still haunts me. Why? When I think of what they did to dear sweet Ilya. No, I'll never forgive those infernal barbarians. Not them or the Imperial government. For what they put us through, independence is our only option. We need to rise up and fight back. The Empire did so many awful things. That makes them the bad guys, right? Have you heard? They say the raid was plotted by the Empire. Those damn Imperials, I'll never forgive them. Balloons, get your balloons here. How many would you like? 1, 2, 3. Take as many as you can hold. Good afternoon, Special Support Section. Same to you. How is everything? Have repairs begun on headquarters? Well, we've managed to clean up most of the rubble so far. But as you can see, the damage to the entranceway is quite severe. It's going to take some time for the reception area is fully operational again. In the meanwhile, the department has moved all reception duties to the Crossbell Police Academy. That's where you'll find Miss Rebecca as well. Any work-related business you need to conduct can be done over there. Good to know. Thank you for telling us. I see. There's like so much to do. The charity event hosted by the city and the Business Owners Association looks like a good time. Maybe I'll head over and make a donation. We still got a long road ahead, but the reconstruction efforts finally seem to be coming together. Thankfully, there was no damage to the station or airport, so I'm still free to come and go from Crossbell as I please. It's scary to think about, but mass transit is a major target for violence when it comes to attacks like the raid. I've already gotten off work and left for the night when the raid began. It seems like the administrative district suffered heavy damages, especially at the police department. The entire week has gone by since then, but even now, I can't forget the flames that ravaged our city. It doesn't look like they're coming. How about giving up on this whole idea, Roy? Are you serious, Grandpa? We're holding this charity drive to raise everyone's spirits. We can't just cut the main attraction. What would we even do? Replace it? With what? I understand that, Roy, but... Sorry to interrupt your conversation, you two. Oh, it's the SSS. It's good to see you again, Lloyd. Are you ready for the charity drive? Well, if I'm not mistaken, your association requested our assistance with the event. I don't recall anything of the sort. That's because I was the one who sent it. What? Just when did that happen? Haha, I did it in secret a little while ago. I'll give you guys the rundown real quick. That is, if you have the time for it. Sure, we'd be happy to help you out. Awesome, let me explain the request in full then. As you're full aware, we're holding a charity drive in the Civic Center today. We've got a piano performance and a buffet lined up right now, but there's just one problem. And that would be? Well, I had a special program planned for later. It's supposed to be our main event. But we're short on participation. Things are at a total standstill. The request did mention something like that. What is this event exactly? It's the Miss Crossbell Pageant, Work It Working Girl Edition. So it's a beauty contest then? Hey, you won't hear me complain. I'm a pro at scoping out babes. The subtitle is rather cringe-inducing, however. How do you figure? Who better to honor than the working women of our city, right? That being said, we've barely gotten any participants. Only 3 women have agreed to take part so far. It's not nearly enough to hold a pageant. At this rate, cancellation would be the only logical step to take. Well, it's not as if I can't understand why most would be hesitant to go through with this. I have a feeling I know where we fit into this picture. Yup, it's exactly what you're thinking. I'd like you guys to scout out some women in the workforce who'd be willing to compete in the pageant. Alright, I think we get the idea. You mentioned that you already have 3 participants, so who are they exactly? The first one is Cynthia. She's one of the receptionists at Time's department store. Next is Eris, a back alley hostess. And last but not least, I got the okay from Officer Kate at the CPD. Wow, I can't believe you actually managed to convince her. A receptionist, a hostess, and a cop, huh? That's some variety you got there. What other kinds of working women are you looking for? Let's see. I'm looking for a waitress, an artesian, a maid, and a sister from the church. Please say I'm allowed to make Reese do it. I think those 4 occupations would strike a very nice balance together. Ideally, I'd love to have a nurse or a member of Arkansas participate too. That would be nigh impossible after Ilya's recent injury. Arkansas has suspended operations. St. Ursula has its hands full attending to the recent influx of patients. No surprise there. Anyways, we know what our job is. We'll find you a waitress, an artesian, a maid, and a church sister, just like you asked. Great, we'll start the pageant as soon as we can once you've gathered everyone. I'm counting on you. Alright. Sorry to have Roy take up your valuable time, everyone, but I have to admit, pageant would be an excellent way to help people take their minds off of everything. Good luck searching for suitable participants. Alright. Whoa, this is crazy. All proceeds earned from today's buffet will go straight towards the city's reconstruction. So please help yourself to anything we have to offer. I'll be going on stage for the next event. I'm used to standing in front of people for my job, so that doesn't make me any less nervous. I'm helping cater this event with food from Long Lao. Puck and Roos are covering for me at the tavern in the meantime. Honestly, it's got me a little worried, but those two should have their act together by now. I'm probably overthinking it. What's up, Moose? Oh, hey, Lloyd. Oscar, I didn't realize you were helping out with the charity event. Yeah, Morgs and Bennett are handling things at the store while I'm here. I've got my baguettes on the table. I know my way around a few dishes that go well with bread, too. That sounds lovely. Thanks. You guys had a good time, okay? So I hear you guys are put in charge of finding more entries for the beauty pageant. Good luck out there. I'll be rooting for you. Did you have to play Garrett Wilson? I'm helping with the buffet, so sadly I can't participate in the pageant. My apologies, but you'll have to find someone else. They have food from every trendy hotspot in Crossbell. It's amazing. The more I eat, the more I help out the reconstruction. City Pride just can't get any better than this. Wow, this place is packed to the rafters with outrageous babes. Wonder if it has something to do with that main event they're putting on later. I mean, Dell did pop off. I really enjoyed the song that Pianist played just now. This is the first time I felt calm since the attack. So wait, did you, Doesn't the Bengals play the shitty-ass Raiders? There, my makeup is straight up gorgeous now. If I'm gonna do this, I might as well knock everyone else out of the park. Wait, are you playing Cunard? Are you playing good old Raccoon? So I hear you guys are put in charge of finding more entries for the beauty pageant. Good luck out there. I'll be rooting for you. Oh no, I don't think I took the Stroud under today. But I don't blame you for I never blame anyone for fading the Jets, Moose. That pianist is so beautiful. Her charity recital will make for a perfect photo op. Hey there, you guys. Hi, Grace. Are you covering the event? You betcha. The energy in here is just fantastic. Whatever article I get from this, sure to perk our citizens' downhearted Denzen right up. The raids left us with scars in every sense of the word. It's going to take a long time for them to fade. Sheesh. So I got to do what I can by covering this pageant. The pin can both hurt and heal, you know. Haha, point taken. We'll leave you to it then, Grace. Let me tell you, I think my only parlay that's about to hit is the basketball parlay. Yeah, you hit 2 and turned 35. Yeah, I can't complain about that. I needed, right. What missed here? Yeah, Breece Hall didn't get 4 receptions, which missed. But what I got going now, I might win some money on Powell, Booker, and Durant. And then they're down by 20, but if Durant can get me 26 points, I'm going to win 186 bucks off of 10 bucks. So I hope Durant kills it. Let's see, what song shall I play next? Aha! Yeah, I think I took Stroud's under of like 220. Which I haven't checked Sleeper. Because I had some. I took his over on Sleeper because they dropped him down to like 150. Bro, I needed one more Roger attempt and a Breece Hall touchdown. That's depressing. Yeah, both those bets are dead. Nah. No, I actually took Adam's receptions. I hope you all enjoyed today's charity event. Sadly, some of my bets died because of a Breece touchdown, though. I thought for sure they'd get Breece into the end zone. Alright. I figured, like, I feel like Devontae Adams is normally good for 5 receptions. Okay, so There's one silver lining here. It's that this neighborhood came out relatively unscathed. I mean, look at the administrative and Harvard districts. They're in terrible shape. I mean, to be fair about it, Adams did leave the game for a little bit. He got hurt there for a while. To think we would end up the victims of a raid, who could have imagined it? As for me, I'm doing my small part to ensure the city remains safe in the aftermath. That said, even if Ereboni is behind the attack, I doubt they would act again so soon. Regardless, we're gonna have to keep our guard up until the referendum 3 days from now. Oh yeah, that was wild. I invited Momo out to play, but her mom wouldn't let her. This is boring. I think Momo's mother is worried about letting her out of the house. I can't blame her after what happened during the raid. Juno looks so sad. Yeah, she must have. She must have. It's really tough right now. But don't worry, if anyone can get through it, it's Juna. We just gotta focus on doing whatever we can to help. Yeah, you're right. I can't just sit around crying. That's the spirit. None of the new breads, I think, up even come close to outdoing Oscar. No, I can't surrender. I'll need my hands raw if I have to. Bennett is sort of an artisan, right? Just, you know, with bread. I think that's a thing. Hey, Bennett, I had a quick question if you don't mind. What? A pageant? I'm gonna have to pass. Me and beauty contests don't exactly mix. Besides, I'm already baking for the event anyways. Just how much do you expect me to do? Oh, yeah, I guess you have a point. Sorry for bothering you. Try asking somebody else. Sorry to turn you down, but me and beauty pageants don't exactly mix. Besides, we're handling the catering. Give me a break, will ya? I feel that. Get out while you can. They're having a reconstruction sale today, so some of the bread is half off. It's not often they put things up at a discount, so I plan to splurge and buy myself a few baker's dozens. We're having a sale to make the reconstruction period a little easier for folks. But unfortunately for Oscar's fangirls, he's not in today. It's been a while since it's been just me and Bennett running the show. Here's hoping we can keep the place standing. Ilya was seriously injured when the town got attacked the other day. Does that mean we might never see her perform on stage again? This can't be happening. Gotta get out while you make the money. I mean, everybody seemed to hit Monday night too, Moose. The IBC was reduced to a burning pile of rubble. But awful as that is, at least they quickly resumed their services. Banks are what keeps merchants like me in business. I can't say I appreciate someone blowing the place sky high. I tried calling the hospital yesterday. From the sound of it, Cecile and the rest of the staff have been working non-stop for days. I can only imagine. There were so many people who needed to be admitted because of the raid. It makes me worry for her. Cecile is the kind of person who won't rest as long as there are people in need. I just pray she doesn't overwork herself. For sure. Have a great night, Ramen. We're actually about to wrap up here as well, because I need some heckin' sleep. But I want to finish this part. I want to advance the Gable storyline before I get to go. Before I go to bed. The company I'm employed at ended up destroyed alongside the IBC. Now that we don't have a workplace, all of our operations are suspended. What are we supposed to do now? Much love, Ramen. You get yourself some good heckin' sleep, friendo. Mr. Grimwood's been incredibly busy. If only I were a full licensed lawyer, then I'd be able to consult with some of his clients on his behalf. Now, where did I leave those documents on this client's company? You seem busy, Mr. Grimwood. Oh, hello, SSS. For sure. I need to eat when I get off, because I have not eaten dinner. Many businesses suffered heavy damages due to that terrible raid. The representatives have been coming in for consultations all week, so I haven't had much time to rest. Sounds tough. It is, but there's nothing for it. The destruction of the IBC has caused so many to lose valuable business partners, not to mention their actual workplaces. I'm doing everything I can to help my clients who were negatively impacted. A classic Grim move, really. What about that draft for the Constitution you were working on? How has that been? Actually, I've finished it. It's already in the hands of the state government. Man can achieve anything he sets his mind to, as they say. I can't claim I've found much time to sleep, though. You've been working through the night, then? Please, try not to overdo it, sir. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm planning to get through as many of these appointments as possible today so I can get a good night's rest tonight. Now, if you'll excuse me, my next client is waiting. I can only presume the SSS-2 has no shortage of support requests right now. I wish you all the best in your endeavors. Thanks, Mr. Grimwood. Bam, bam, bam. Mom keeps stopping me every time I try to play outside, but I want to go outside and hang out with Ryu and Henri. Hey there, welcome to Tally's. We're holding on a sale on basic necessities. Have a look. Prospect of letting Momo play outside just terrifies me. It's been a week since everything happened, and even still, I can't bring myself to fully relax. People are working to restore the IBC building now that it's been reduced to rubble. I plan on taking pictures of it all. We can't let something so mortifying happen ever again. Capturing the aftermath on photo will make sure we never forget what happened that night. Villa Raisin's apartment. My husband made a donation towards the city's reconstruction efforts. He used to think he was nothing but a selfish pig, but now I'm starting to view him in a new light. Oh, if it isn't the SSS, how can I help you? Sorry to barge in like this, sir. We just wanted to ask, does the name Gable ring any bells for you? Oh, you know the man. Yes, Gable was an old protege of mine back when we were in the Diet. Bingo. Well, you see. I see. So they did put in a request for you, did they? You're in luck. Gable visited me just the other day asking for the best place to lay low in Crossbell. What a numbskull. Who does he think he's running away from? His son and the lovely new family he started? Can only assume that this means you know of his whereabouts. But why is the guy in hiding now? Doesn't make a lick of sense to me. Seriously, Armin and Ellie just wanted him to see their baby boy. Well, far be it to me to speak on his behalf, but never mind, I'd best stay out of this one. But if you want your answers, he should be over in Amorica Village. You'll find him there somewhere. Then you can ask him why he's being such a big chicken yourselves. Understood, and thank you for your cooperation. Okay, team, our former Diet member is hiding in Amorica. Let's get going. Ready when you are. Thankfully, Arios was able to protect Orch's Tower during the raid. A damn shame about the IBC, though. That building was one of the symbols of Crossbell. Those criminal deviants bringing it down makes a mockery of our state's rich history. It's unconscionable. Our city, raided by marauders. Can you imagine anything more terrifying? Our neighborhood was fortunate enough to go mostly unscathed, but I fear the worst is yet to come. I just hope we find ourselves in a situation like that ever. We never find ourselves in a situation like that ever again. Oh. I don't know why I didn't go upstairs. So Ilya was the one living on the 3rd floor this entire time. I finally figured it out once Soli came to pick up her belongings. Learning the truth should have made me happier than anything, but all it does is remind me what happened to her. Soli hasn't had any spark in her eyes for a while now either, that poor girl. Sure, I hope she starts feeling better soon. Soli actually here? Nope. Alright, well, we know Gable's in Amorica, so we'll finish up the town tomorrow. We're gonna go turn in this quest real quick, though. Then we'll finish up town tomorrow, and I guess head to Amorica next. Or we'll map out what we need to do. Say, it looks like you found the acerbic tomatoes concentrate I asked for. Thanks, boys and girls. This will be just the thing we need to perk everyone up. Hey, did you find all the ingredients I asked for? Yeah, here you go, Hazel. Yep, that's everything. Nice work, SSS. Thanks for all the help. Lloyd, perhaps we should give Hazel the extra ingredient we retrieved as well. Oh, good thinking, Tio. Here, take this too. What's this? Tance asked us to get it for him. He said something about using it to add a little special something to the pork soup. Oh, that's right. He did mention something about that earlier. Should probably ask him how much to add before I use it. So, you need anything else, or does that just about wrap it up? Yeah, this is plenty. You guys really helped us out here. The soup should be ready once everyone gets a break from fixing the place up. I'll start handing out bowls then. Don't forget to grab your share, too. We'll be sure to take you up on that. Good luck with the rest of the cooking. Okay, that should be everyone who needed our help. Let's go report back to Abbas. How'd things go? You kids finish helping out around the neighborhood? Yeah, we've lent a hand everywhere we could. I see. Good work. Should almost be time to serve the food. You may do as you wish until then. Alright, in that case, we'll go and make another patrol around the neighborhood. There might still be something we can assist with. That'd be much appreciated. I will see you all again shortly. Good work, Special Support Section. Your efforts have brought some solace to the people of the downtown district. I'm happy we could do anything at all. Yes, but there's still much more to do for the district can truly recover. Yeah, Wald's guys are probably going to need a lot of time to process all this. And that's not even counting their physical injuries. Most of them will likely be in the hospital for a while. At least they have Dino to be there for them. We'll just have to pick up the slack in the meantime. That would be for the best. Probably, yeah. At any rate, consider our request fulfilled. I ask that you keep the downtown residents in your thoughts and aid them whenever you can. We will, Abbas. Don't hesitate to call if there's anything we can help with. Alright, Pog. Ah, I just remembered. I've been meaning to give you this. Oh! Palm Party account. You play too, Abbas? Only if I have time to spare, of course. Send me a challenge whenever you like if you feel so inclined. Maybe seconds wasn't such a good idea after all in retrospect. Should have remembered to eat in moderation. Looks like we've still got a lot of hard work ahead of us. Not too sure if Vessie's gonna be alright for it, though. Thanks again for your help today, SSS. We've still got some soup left over if you want to try any. Ooh. Thanks, we'd never turn away a second helping. Especially when it's this delicious. I call dibs. I'm glad to hear that. Tells me it was worth it to make so many servings. That should do it. Wait. Still got plenty of portion. Maybe I should bring some to Serena and Yuget. They're probably bored at home, so I might as well see if they can help out too. Phew, it's a little later than I'd like, but I can finally take a break. I'll make sure I'm back to full stream for the rest of the afternoon. The soup is really tasty, Daddy. It sure is. I can feel the calories powering me up already. Alrighty, team. That's gonna do it for tonight. Y'all got more trails than I thought. I wanted to be off in like an hour, and it's been almost 2, so. Alrighty, y'all. Welcome back to Trails to Azure. Everything's building up. Alright, let's see here. Also, I'm assuming when Wolfie said she wanted to play Mario Party Pluto, she meant Saturday and not Friday. Oh, shit. Depending on when Wolfie wants to play, I might not be available tomorrow, actually. Because I'm supposed to be playing Mario Party with Dingo again. Or DBD with Dingo again. Okay, Ancient Battlefield. So that's all up north. Nox Forest. That's going to be that way. So, I mean, yeah, it looks like in order to take these out, we should go... Waitress, Artesian, Maid, and a Church Sister. I'll shoot her a message tonight. I mean, I want to play Mario Party with y'all. I'm just not available Saturday night. Alright, so we've done everything here. We knocked out this part of town. Well, I'll be real. I can just watch that whenever. Those other two things I don't care about nearly as much. The only thing I'm, like, really excited for on Crown Jewel, low-key, is Randy and Kevin. I couldn't even tell you the rest of the card. Unless my boy Sammy gets added to that tag match, then I care about it a lot more. Orchard's tower presence is such that even without my vision, I can feel it towering above me. Rather convenient that it was at the hand to serve as a new symbol for the city after the IBC's building's destruction. Perhaps I'm overthinking it. Why? Why Solo? I think if anything it would be Kevin, because I mean they're obviously heading to Kevin and Cody. Mommy says Mr. Arios and the police officers protected us from the bad guys. Thank you, Mr. Arios. Thank you, Mr. and Miss Police Officers. Part of me kind of thinks Gunther just wins clean as well. My daughter and I were in the plaza when the attack happened. Even when they told us to take shelter in the building, I thought for certain we were going to die. We owe our lives to everyone who risked theirs to defend the tower, Arios especially. See, I kind of think Cody's, like, done with the bloodline for now. I mean, maybe he's not, but to me it feels like he is. I was in the financial affairs office when the attack started. The plan was for us to evacuate to the basement. But since it was impossible for everyone to use the elevator, the younger men volunteered to take the stairs instead. The only problem? Financial affairs is on the 31st floor. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack by the time I got to the bottom. The Red Constellation thugs were terrifying. They didn't just have us beat and experience, even their weaponry was more advanced. Maybe things would have gone differently that night if Crossbell had a real military. The battle that broke out in the plaza here was intense beyond imagination. If it weren't for Arios, Orchis Tower might have just ended up like the IBC. Even thinking about it sends a shiver down my spine. The tower is safe now, thankfully. There's no point in dwelling on how much worse things could have been. Like, what other matches are even happening at Crown Jewel? I know you got Naya and Liv, Cody Gunther, Bloodline versus Solo's Bloodline. What's, like, rounding out that card? Orchis Tower came away unscathed in the raid thanks to Mr. McLean's iron defenses. The IBC building, on the other hand, is nothing but a burnout husk now. Thankfully, civilian casualties were kept to a minimum, but there are still scars left behind, like at Arkansas. Not sure what they were after, if it was just a warning or something. Doesn't matter though, Crossbell won't forget this. I was surprised to hear the IBC had been backing up customer data at Orchis Tower for a while now. They're really something, huh? You won't find better crisis management anywhere. That's the kind of reputation that comes with supporting the continent's economy for as long as they have. Arios McLean is a true Crossbellan hero. I was there when he defended us from that armed group's advance. It was breathtaking beyond description. It may sound outlandish, but I feel as though we could even stand up to the major powers with him in our corner. Really, I do. Oh, is it not Knight versus Hayes versus Andrade? Is Andrade not in the match? I'm pretty sure that he's defending against both of them. Oh, I couldn't even tell you who's in that woman's tag. Seth and Bronson should be fun. The Civic Center is holding a charity event today. All proceeds go towards reconstruction efforts for the city. They've been doing a lot of good work to bring back smiles to people's faces. I urge you to consider attending if you have the time. Damn it, I could have still got my exchange rate. Hello again, Lanfei. It looks like you've been setting in nicely since the relocation. Good day, Miss McDowell. And yes, things have been going smoothly thanks to the work of acting CEO, Miss Croyce, and everyone in the technology department. Even half of our staff has already resumed regular operations here at Orchis Tower. Feel free to come to me with anything you might need, just as you did before. Thank you, Lanfei, we will. Well, here's the thing, I already sold all my shit, damn it. So I didn't know I could still get my exchange rate here. Saw the conflict in the plaza break out as I was heading to the basement to take shelter during the raid. Watching those Jaegers close in on us was one of the most terrifying things I've ever experienced. I'm so thankful they didn't breach the building. I honestly didn't think I was going to live through the night. Yeah, the card looks like alright. I think I had heard it was a 7-match card instead of the usual 5. The Empire must be the ones backing the Red Constellation. Who else could it be? There's no way us Crossbellans can take something like this lying down. bum bum ba da da. There's someone up there. Is this the same guy as before? Oh yeah, we also have to go beat some ass at Palm Party. Ah, I knew coming up here again would be a good idea. I was planning on taking this time to get through this book I thought I brought, but the view is just too captivating. You can try giving it a read yourself, though, if you like. Man, look at us, dude. We're kind of killing it. Found all 10 chapters so far. Means I've been very thorough, which is a good thing. Because, you know, I don't want to miss things. Ba-na-na-na-na. So are they, like, actually filming SmackDown over there tonight, then? Or is SmackDown, like, a big old pre-tape this week? I mean, it would be pre-taped regardless, but... Things have finally calmed down, sure, but the city's still in the same slump it's been in since the raid. The way I see it, it's up to guys like me to party harder than ever before to kickstart the economy. Know what I'm saying? I really don't. Do you not hear this sad-ass music? Hey, buddy, how's it going? You want to come in for a quick drink or three? Forget the Civic Center. Our club's got all the charity service you need, if you catch my drift. Our hotel was fortunate enough to avoid any major damage during the raid. Arkansas, on the other hand, what a catastrophe. Why would the attackers even target them? It's despicable. Okay, time to get this floor cleaned. What about her? She could maybe be our maid for the pageant. Excuse me, there's something we'd like to ask you. A pageant? Me? I really appreciate the offer, but I really can't afford to take any time off work right now. Oh, I see. Sorry for bothering you then. I feel like we're gonna have to go to, like, outside villages. Like, we definitely want to hit Amorica first, right? Because that'll take out 2 of our other 3 things. Also, I want to try to finish the fishing quest. The raid has left deep, lasting scars on our city, and that is far from an overstatement. The CGF sustained heavy losses. Even Ilya couldn't escape harm. We can never allow this to happen again. This is all I have to say on the matter. Seeing the entertainment district bathed in flames was like a scene right out of a nightmare. For now, I can hope our hotel can play a small part in restoring Crossbell City to its former glory. They say Lady Ilya's still in a coma. Damn it all, what kind of cruel world would let something like this happen? Why? Why did Lady Ilya ever do to deserve this? Ice cream. Get your ice cream here. It's cold, it's tasty, it's refreshing. You know you want a scoop. She might be perfect for the maid role in the pageant. Excuse me, miss. There's something I'd like to ask you. A pageant? That's very flattering of you. But, you do know that I'm not a real maid, right? I only wear this getup because it helps draw in customers. Oh yeah, that makes sense. My apologies. I mean, to be fair, we don't have to know you're not a real maid. She is way too happy for this scene as well. Things have finally calmed down, sure, but the city hall's in the same slump it's been in since the raid. The way I see it, it's up to guys. Oh, well, I already talked to you. Hey there, wanna play? Come on in, our casino could use energy like yours. Who exactly was that red-haired girl? And where has Rixia run off to? So much has transpired, and I'm still baffled by almost all of it. Hello, everyone. Balsamo, I'm a little surprised you're here. Is the entire troupe in today? Indeed they are. Each of them has been coming to the theater every day they can. Except for Rixia, that is. She has yet to return since that horrible night. We're sorry to hear that. That aside, all of the troupe have been taking turns visiting Ilya at the hospital. Sully will be there all day today, as a matter of fact. I see. She must be taking this hard. Well, truth be told, I'm still in shock at what happened. It all feels like a never-ending nightmare, if only. Forgive me for rambling. You're free to walk around the theater and say hello to the rest of the troupe. I think they would like that. Know that the SSS is always welcome here. Thank you, sir. We really appreciate it. Well, no, I want to see the damage, man. I feel nauseous just thinking about that horrible attack on opening night. Ilya's costume was tattered and stained in blood. I couldn't bear to look at it. Oh, Ilya, how could this have happened? Normally, I'd be practicing my singing right about now, but I just can't find the inspiration anymore. I wonder what Ilya would say to us at a time like this. I know we have to stay strong, but I've been at a loss for days. Sully has taken all of this much harder than the rest of us. Ilya was hurt protecting her, so she blames herself for it. Ilya has always been an amazing woman. She gallantly protected Sully without a second thought, and even after he was hurt, the only thing she cared about were Sully's safety and the rest of the performance. They say the show must go on, but is there anything we can accomplish in this sad state? Where could Rixia be? I feel like she's hiding something from us, but still, she is one of us. I don't want to believe that she'd just abandon us without so much as saying goodbye. The stage sets and automata the Meister built us were destroyed in the attack. The Meister breathed life into these works of art, and the troupe members took care of them with the utmost respect. All it took was a senseless act of violence to destroy them all in the blink of an eye. Still, at the end of the day, the staging and automata can always be rebuilt. What happened to Ilya? I'm sorry. I need a moment. Aw, Lloyd. I'm sorry, Yvonne. No, I should be the one apologizing. I've had so much on my mind these past few days, and it's hard to even greet our guests properly. Still, I believe with all my heart that Ilya will recover from her coma. We believe so too. In any case, now isn't the time to be moping around. I have to pull myself together for everyone's sake. Let's go to the back alley then. We'll do it this way. Hey there, pal. Our club is celebrating its grand reopening. City's not the only one in need of some restoration. Why not treat yourself to a nice drink and chat with the choicest gals in town? Our club has been closed since the raid, but we're opening back up tonight. Now that the reconstruction is almost over, we can finally get back to work. There goes my vacation. Our place is nothing special, but even we've got regulars that have been dying for us to reopen. Guess it's up to us to show them a good time. Dudley, what's up, boy? Dudley, this is a surprise. My thoughts exactly. This is the last place I expected to run into all of you. You're back to handling your support request today, is that right? Yeah, we're helping however we can. If you don't mind us asking, have you heard anything new about the Red Constellation's whereabouts? Hardly. Tracking them down has been a thorn in the 1st Division's side. We expected the Imperial government to make a statement, but there's been nothing but radio silence from Erebonia. If they are planning something, it'll probably come during the referendum. Our division is working tirelessly to be prepared for anything when the day comes. I can imagine. What brings you here then? You're looking pretty down in the dumps. Didn't take you for the type to drown your problems away. Well, I do imbibe from time to time. Would never do so before noon, let alone while I'm on the job. This is merely a carbonated beverage. You did a good job fooling me the way you've been nursing that glass. What about you, Bannings? Do you drink? Sure, but not often. At least that's one way you haven't taken after Guy. Did you used to drink here with my brother, Dudley? Yes, on rare occasions. In fact, it was Guy who introduced me to Garante. He's always had a knack for tracking down hole in the walls like these. With the way he liked looking for trouble, yeah, I'll bet. So which of you two held his liquor better? There's no way you two didn't try to out-drink each other at some point. No comment. What I will say, Orlando, is that Guy and I have hollower legs than any of you greenhorns could ever dream of. Keep talking, Sudsley. You ain't ever seen me hit the bottle. I'll leave you so sloshed, you'll be thinking you put on beer goggles in the morning, Four Eyes. I'd be happy to drink you under the table some night, Orlando, if that's what you really want. Okay, easy, guys. Even when it comes to alcohol, Dudley has a hyper-competitive streak. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You know, I need to see them two get drunk. I'll be getting back to work right after I finish this soda. The referendum is days away, SSS. We can't afford to be anything less than fully prepared. Never did I expect the Red Constellation to amount an assault on the city, too. I'm used to rumors rolling through my bar like tumbleweeds, and even I was blindsided. A raid that perfectly executed had to be planned out well in advance. It's locked. First Division's investigation is over, so it should be empty inside. They disappeared without a trace in that airship. Just where could they have gone? The CGF is keeping a lookout for them. They still haven't let down their guard since. Randy. Are you alright? Yeah, don't worry about me. I just need to settle things once and for all the next time I face them. Yeah, you're right. A monster showed up downtown and destroyed my beloved Mason Imelda during the raid. I let loose with the bleakest of my life upon seeing the aftermath. Sakes alive, just what will become of the downtown district, I wonder. Man, these trinkets, so goddamn expensive, man. They're like really good. They got fucking hella stats on them. It's just grinding out the damn money to get them is another thing. Alright, so we need to see... First off, let's go beat some ass in Pom Pom Party. No, that was a mistake. Abbas, quit. Oh my god. Abbas, you piece of shit. There we go, baby. Alright, we've beat Abbas's ass. Hey, how are you, Miss Voidcat? Alright, now our other favorite game, chat. We gotta go. We must go Gamba. Gamba! Well, maybe. We don't need to Gamba if the casino don't have anything that I want. I'm okay. I'm doing good. We really don't need to gamble right now. We can gamble though if we need some U materials. We might need some U materials later. That raid last week put the fear of Adios in me. Aw, heck yeah. I hope your Overwatch goes well. Times like these are when we should focus on our well-being. And what better way to heal than playing the slots? Well, if it isn't Randy, you have a face of a man who's finally managed to move on. I have to wonder what you're doing here, though. Business has been dead all week. What are you talking about? The place looks the same as it always does. Why don't you just admit that you missed me, Drake? You wish. Life was going great with one less whiny brat to deal with. The only reason I want you around is so you can pay back your debts, and I don't just mean your tab. So don't think about going anywhere until you've paid me back in full. Don't remind me, you old grouch. No, it doesn't always seem like it, but those two really are close. They're like a pair of schoolyard pals. Everyone's talking about the referendum. I hear they're gonna have polling stations all over, but if I'm gonna vote, it might as well be at Orch's Tower. The referendum will finally be held 3 days from now. For everything that's happened, it's easy to predict the results, but even so, I still plan to participate. How will I be voting? That, dear guest, is a secret. Every time I see the scorch marks outside, I think back to the raid. We were fortunate that armed group didn't breach the casino. But suppose they had, what would have happened to us? The thought keeps me up at night. I'm fortunate that I wasn't here when the terrible attack occurred last week. But by the same token, there's no guarantee it won't happen again. It may be wisest for me to hold off on my outings to Crossbell for now. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-da. So are the punks actually home? We're gonna see. Oh, they are. Yuri's talking big and all, but I think he's kind of crossing a line here. Me and Sykes will try to ease him off. Don't worry, we'll be slick about it. The whole city's down in the dumps. How are we supposed to have any fun like this? Maybe going on a drive or something would cheer things up? Wait, that's right. We don't have a car anymore. Heard a bunch of cops and guardsmen were injured in the raid the other day. Yup. Serves them right. That's what they get for treating us like dregs. Despicable. I'd rather not spend another second in his presence. Fair enough. Anything we tell a city, it'll go in one ear and come right out the other. They like don't have a car anymore either. They managed to wreck their car. Yeah, nothing else in here. On to the next house. We had a car showdown with them. The raid was one of the most horrific shows of violence I've ever seen. I've been having nightmares about it ever since. It's getting to where even sleep is no longer a refuge. Oh, Lady Ellie, SSS. Hey, why don't we have her play the role of the maid for the pageant? Not a bad idea, Wazzy. She already is one after all. Do you mind asking her for us, Ellie? I do, but I'm not sure she'll agree. Johanna has always been timid. I have a request for you, Johanna. Yes, if it's coming from you, Lady Ellie, I'll happily oblige. Ellie asked Johanna if she would be interested in participating in the charity pageant. A pageant? I beg your pardon? That was a rather delayed reaction. For sure, me? Participate in a pageant? I could never. Aw, come on, you'll be fine. I'm giving you the official Randy seal of approval. And if that means anything, my apologies, John. I didn't mean to pressure you. We'll find someone else. Sure, we can ask around for another maid who's willing to participate. Just a moment, my lady. After some consideration, I would like to participate after all. Wow, that'd be great, but why the sudden change of heart? Well, if my lady should request anyone to play the role of the maid, it should be me, her actual maid. Aw, thank you, Joanna, but if it turns out to be too overwhelming, it's okay to pull out, alright? Yes, my lady, please call me when it's time. I'll be there as soon as I'm able. Thanks, Joanna, we appreciate it. After some consideration, I've decided to take part in the pageant after all. Please call me when it's time. The pageant. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Alright, so we need to catch the other 3 fish. Then we can get him to move. Like I said, oh wait. This way leads to Mainz. It's to the west. No, it's just to the north. So north and south. Alright, I think we've done everything we can do in town. Then I guess we'll go the way that the church is, so south after this. Yeah, we'll go to Mainz after this then. That is the plan. Okay, so we need to see, right? We do need to do a search and see. We need to see how to. I need a fishing guide real quick. Yo, thank you for the raid, Jared. Give me 1 second, y'all. How was Hollow Knight? How was the stream? I need to figure out. Alright, so we caught this one. So these two take the deluxe dumplings. Then the other two take the carp. Okay. Fair enough. Hellos, Sush. Wait, I'm the streamer. You were perfectly good to send that, Jared. Congrats on affiliate, dude. Yo, I shouted you out because me and Pluto were talking about you at the start of stream. But, you know. Look, I always tend to tell people, I'm like, you know, go ham with y'all's emotes. Just be, I have to wait 20 minutes before I can give you another shout out. But if y'all aren't following Jared, go give Jared a follow. They're great. How was Hollow Knight? Did we make progress? But yeah, I always tell people to send what they want. I'm like, all I ask is that you be respectful. Listen, we were talking about the goat, Jared, so we you know, went out and gave him a shout out already. Like I said, I got lost in that game a lot. So we're kind of just grinding right now, y'all, which isn't the funnest. But I think we're going to finish the chapter today, so it's going to get good soon, potentially. Like, it will get good if we continue the story, but we got a bunch of side stuff to go do. Hey, don't run from me, buddy. If anybody needs to go get something to eat or drink, make sure y'all are taking care of yourselves first and foremost. Aside from that, Sush, Kino, Jared, how are y'all? Anybody else that came with the raid? Look at this thing, it's running from me. It's scared. I mean, I don't blame it. I'm like way more powerful than anything on this road. Got him. Here's the thing though, is we're kind of poor, so having money is like never bad. No, we go this way first. We finish out everything we need to here. I don't feel like crushing everything. We like actually go in here? No, the enemies are just back. We just can't take them out. Yeah, we're doing some crazy grinding. So where we're at, the town got completely crushed by the baddies, and we're like in restoration mode while fighting for the independence of Crossbell. Okay. Let's save here. For sure, Jared. Never feel bad if you have to raid to run. Much love. Thank you so much for sending your community over here. I appreciate it. And yeah, like I said, we'll be here till probably another 3-4 hours. That was the wrong button, dude. Well, that's why we saved. If we waste too many dumplings, we'll just reload. Even though I can go pick these up pretty easily. Amber Rill. Okay, that was the fish. Whoa, now that's what I call a big catch. It looks just like a tiger, too. Really gave me a charge, too. Haha. I wonder if it's rare. Oh, is it coughing up the parts? Can I catch more than one? I'll give it like 5 dumplings and then I'm done. Yeah, I don't know if you can catch another one or if it's just ridiculously low. Alright, I'm done trying. Alright, where are you at, Gable? Oh, we got another screen to go through. Yeah, how do I get over here then? Like, excuse me? Ah, we have to go to Tangram for that, I see. That's fine, we'll make our way to Tangram after this. That is like literally the next stop. I've been scared to go out on the roads ever since the raid on Crossbell City. Duty calls though. It's times like these when we gotta do what we can to keep the village safe. We've been taking turns patrolling the village ever since the raids. After what happened in Mainz in the city, there's no guarantee our village is safe either. All of us have to do everything we can to protect one another. Alright, we've made it to Amorica. Now, where could Gable be hiding? I'll check any places that might be suspicious. It'd be wise to speak to the villagers as well. Have y'all seen Gable? Nope. I've been spotting those bizarre monsters near the ancient battlefield recently. They kind of look like they were wearing armor. Maybe there's some rich person's runaway pets. Jake suddenly found a burst of motivation a little while ago. It's as if he's a whole new man. He's still a greenhorn, of course, but I'm a lot less worried about his future now. I'll teach him everything I know, and one day we'll finally put up a sign. Put up a Jake's General Goods sign. Hello, welcome to Riar General Store. Might I recommend our specialty honey? I'm sure it'll suit your taste. Only missing 2 freaking items. Oh no, we're missing a couple more things. Some scary people went on a rampage in the city the other day. This village is so boring that I'd always wish something would happen to liven things up. But getting hit by a raid, that's just too messed up. Stefan finally came back to the village. I hope he comes out to play soon. I'm downright floored that the city was raided the way it was. As if it weren't bad enough, the perpetrator is still at large. Can't help but worry that Amorica could be next. I heard the damage caused by the raid was significant. Oh, would you listen to me? I've got to stop talking about this before it throws me in the doldrums. At times like these, we've got to do what we can and put on a smile and keep life moving. News of the raid on the city has left even our little village anxious. The prevailing rumor is that it was some sort of imperial conspiracy, but without evidence, I'd loathe to believe it. In any case, the best we can do for now is protect Amorica and its surroundings. Derek and Elkin took it upon themselves to patrol around the village. Supposedly there were some unusual monsters spotted nearby. I do hope they're being careful. Hey, Romy, how are you? Oh, this is where you're at, Gable? Lloyd, what's on your mind? I could swear this shed wasn't locked the last time we were here. Oh, it is all good. Thank you for dropping through. I am well. We're just kind of doing some cozy RPGing. That sound just now. There's totally someone in there. I concur. Well, isn't that suspicious? Let's continue gathering info for now. One of the villagers might have an idea of what's going on. I'm glad you're alright, though. It's always good to see you, Romy. Yeah, I've been good lately. We've just been kind of working and doing a lot of streaming. Trying to knock another monster of a game, because it's a Trells game. So we're trying to knock another monster of a game off the list. I got to visit the city during the festival earlier this year. It was such a beautiful and captivating place. I made so many wonderful memories there, so I'll never forgive those thugs for what they've done to it. With any luck, the police and the CGF will have them in cuffs one way or another. Those aren't exactly the kind of people you just arrest, sadly. Those guys who attacked the city are probably still hiding out somewhere in the state. That might explain why the CGF's patrol has been out in full force since then. Feels like Crossbell is becoming a dangerous place to live. Our city got hella attacked, so we're kind of helping with the restoration ability. The restoration of the city now. I've flipped through the latest edition of the Crossbell Times more than thrice at this point. As shocking as the raid news was, the article detailing Ilya's injury was the most harrowing of it all. As a fellow Crossbellan, I pray that she makes a full recovery. Oh, hello. Will you be staying with us tonight? We do have some rooms available. If Gable came to lay low in Amorica, this is a good possibility of him staying at this inn. Excuse me, we have a question for you. Is there someone named Gable staying here by any chance? Oh, Gable? He stops by to grab a bite to eat every so often. Only to eat? You mean he isn't renting a room at the inn? Nope. He's never checked in with us, at least not as far as I remember. I figured he just liked our food enough to keep making trips out from the city. I wouldn't be so sure there, bud. Something else is going on here. Maybe he has a relative in the village he's been staying with. If that were the case, Armin would have known to come by here already. Think I've got a hunch. Let's go speak with Chief Tolta. He may know something about all this. So wait, I had to speak to Gofon first? That's low-key kind of dumb because I already went and spoke with Chief Tolta. No one. No one. Mom and I went to go check on stuff in the city. Luckily, all my old friends and neighborhoods were safe. Mom was worried sick the whole time on it. Honestly, it was a relief for both of us. What happened to the city is beyond my wildest nightmares. Thankfully, my friends are safe, but still, there were so many victims. Can only pray nothing like that ever happens again. Alright, Chief Tolta, let us know what you know about Gable. Hello, Chief Tolta. Welcome back to Amorica SSS. What can I do for you today? Well, we have a bit of a strange question for you. Will there happen to be someone staying in the shed by your apiary? As a matter of fact, there is. About 3 or 4 days ago, a man suddenly came by and asked if he could lodge there for a while. I believe his name was Gable? We were right. But wait, why the shed of all places? Well, naturally, I offered to arrange a room at the inn for him, but he said he wanted the most inconspicuous place possible. He wouldn't tell me the details of his circumstances, so I assumed he was in a dire situation. I never guessed it would be all of you who were looking for him. Is he an accessory to a crime or something of that nature? No, nothing like that. Lloyd, we should probably explain everything to him from the beginning. That'd be for the best, yeah? Alright. So he's a former Diet member. And what's more, he faked to stay in the hospital to avoid punishment for tax evasion? Now that you mention it, I think I recall seeing a photo of him in Crossbell Times. Not to worry, though, this request isn't related to his dubious history with Mira. Would it be alright for us to speak to him directly, Chief Tolta? We aren't sure why yet, but he's been avoiding Armand and Ellie since they started looking for him. Suppose it'd be alright. Till recently I was on bad terms with my son as well. Our problem was that we weren't communicating. I wouldn't wish for anyone to end up in the same situation we were in, not if I can help it. Thank you, Chief Tolta. Not at all. Follow me, everyone. Says Chief Tolta, might I have a moment of your time? There are some people here who wish to speak with you. Could you please tell them to leave? I know I'm being unreasonable, but I don't want to see anyone right now. Please, settle down. People who came to see you aren't your son and his wife. Wait, how did you... Mr. Gable, can you hear me? This is the Crossbell Police Special Support Section. Is that the police? Well, what do you want with me? We don't mean to alarm you. We're here about a request we received from Armand and Ellie. What? We have no intention of bringing you out by force, nor do we have the authority to. If you insist upon it, we'll walk away empty-handed and explain the situation to Armand and Ellie. But before that, will you at least hear us out? He unlocked the door. Yeah, let's head inside. Dude, this little shed's about to get cramped with all 7 of us going in. Hello, Mr. Gable. It's been a while. You've led us around on quite a chase. Well, congratulations. You've found your man. You said my son and his wife have been looking for me? Save your breath. I won't meet with them no matter what you say. Why are you being so stubborn about this? That much should be obvious. My son, Armand, despises me. I'm sure of it. You think he despises you? Care to elaborate on that? I was involved in all manner of corruption when I was part of the Diet. Status, power, and Mira were my sole motivations. To attain them, I turned my back on my family. My wife wasn't pleased, but she busied herself with raising Armand to distract from her discontent. I slipped deeper into my licentious ways until one day I did something no married man with a child should ever do. While my wife was out of the house, I invited my mistress in. How could you? Damn, no wonder the two of you split up. It didn't take long for my wife to find out. She left me and took Armand back with her to Liberal. I don't know what they've been through since then, but I'm sure the divorce has caused them both much pain. I, on the other hand, was actually reinvigorated when all was said and done. The day I signed the divorce papers, I invited another woman to come fill the empty space in my estate. That's quite the story. A pretty damn skeezy one, too. Guess you couldn't keep it in your pants. Much in the same way, you cannot keep your mouth shut, Randy. He's not wrong. My son has every right to hate my guts. To top it off, I swore loyalty to the former Speaker of the Diet, Hartman. But as soon as my tax evasion came to light, he tossed me aside like I was nothing. Truth is, I should be behind bars just like he is. As fate would have it, all I lost was my seat in the Diet. After all the despicable things I've done, how could I ever look my son in the eye? Oh, Gable. At least we have the whole story now. May I say something? What is it? What could you possibly have to say after all that? Let me be clear. I don't condone what you put your wife and son through all those years ago. I especially don't approve of all the ways you abused your position in the Diet. However, based on everything we've heard so far, there's no denying that you regret your actions. I agree. You've come to terms with your mistakes. Anyone would be able to see that you've paid your dues. As such, there is no reason to use your guilt as an excuse to avoid your family. But that's not all. From the impression I got, Armand doesn't resent you in the slightest. What? We met him and his wife Ellie when they requested us to help find you. They're a loving family. You could see it in their smiles. Do you know what Armand said to us back when we accepted the request? I want to show him the happy family we've built together. Him, his beloved, and your newborn grandchild. Exactly, Lloyd's telling the truth. They were so sweet on each other that my teeth were starting to hurt. If he really hates you the way you think he does, I sure couldn't see it past all the sappiness. Haha, you never know though. If his poker face is half as good as mine, it could all be an act. Maybe he's waiting until you're alone to take you out. I will take you out right now if you speak another word. Listen, the point, Gable, is that your son grew up to be a pretty stand-up kind of guy. We'd appreciate it if you could take our word for it. How about it, Mr. Gable? Could you find it in you to see your family? Fine, how could I not after everything you just said? Really? You're sure? I'm done lying. Now bring them here before I change my mind. Sure thing, I'll call them over right away. Run, Lloyd, run! Lloyd Hurley got in contact with Long Lao. Armand and Ellie were then told to come to Amorica village as soon as possible. The SSS agreed to wait outside the shed so that Gable could mentally prepare himself. My father is in this shed? As hard as it might be to believe, yes, he's in there. We spoke with him and he promised to meet you both. Thank you so much. Can't imagine why he'd be hiding in a place like this, but we're in your debt regardless. Isn't this wonderful, Armin? I'm finally gonna meet my father-in-law. We'll have to apologize for not inviting him to our wedding. Oh, my dearest Ellie, how can it be that your soul is so pure? Your heart is as untainted as fresh snow, and that, my dear, is why I love you so. Oh, Armin. Get in the shed. So sorry. Sorry about that. You say sorry too, Armin. Sorry. Goo. Good job, Armin. Don't think I can take much more of this. Moving on. Gable is waiting inside for you. Take as long as you need. Thank you, sir. We will. Let's go in, Ellie. Of course, Armin. Ah. Is that really you, Father? It's been so long. Yes. Suppose it has, Armin. Around 15 years, in fact. And she must be pleased to meet you, sir. I'm Armin's wife, Ellie, your new daughter-in-law. I see. Does my heart good to know my son has found a fine young lady like yourself. Oh, that's very sweet of you. And in your arms, is that? Yes, this is your son, Father. Armin, why don't you say hello to Grandpa? Good boy, Armin. Aw, this is cute. Say, Armin, I know I've given you and your mother more grief than could ever be forgiven. I'm not sure what you mean. But more importantly, look at this, Father. Armin's eyes shine like pure sapphires. They're just like Ellie's, as clear and beautiful as the midday sky. Yes, but he has your ears, Armin. Every time I see them, I just want to eat him up. Oh, Ellie, for as long as I've lived, I'll never let you go. Nor I you, Armin. We'll be together forever. Aw, he's cracking a tear. Father, what's wrong? Perhaps he's not feeling well, Armin. No, I'm fine. Truly, I am. Thank you so much, everyone. Because of you, I was able to reunite with my father and introduce him to our family. He looked so happy about it, too. I'm glad we could help out. Speaking of Mr. Gable, is he staying in the shed? Yes, he said he needed some time to think before he heads home later. We were partway through our conversation when all of a sudden, he turned around and refused to look at us face to face. Wonder what that was all about. Could he have been... I guess even corrupt Diet members can still shed a tear every now and then. How very edifying. They grow up so fast, don't they? No need to worry, you two. I think they mean to say is that he'll be alright. So what do you plan to do now? Well, I've been looking forward to reuniting with my father for so long. More than anything, I want us to find a way to stay in touch. I doubt your mother is going to take it very well. But I'd like for him to come visit us in Liberal someday. We'll be wishing you the best of luck with that. He doesn't seem to have any plans to return to the Diet, so I think he'll agree to it sooner or later. Now I have another reunion to look forward to. Isn't that right, my dearest Ellie? Of course, my darling Armand. Ever since we first held our child, we've sworn to give him a life full of happy memories like today. Little Armin met his grandfather. I can hardly wait to give him some brothers and sisters, too. You, me, and a full house of wonderful, lovable children. Together, we'll become the greatest family on the entire continent. Oh, Ellie, I love you so. And I, you, Armin. Could have gone without hearing that last part. So, we're cool here, right? Request complete? Indeed, I don't think we could ever repay you for making all of this possible. We'll be returning home to Liberal soon. Thank you again for all of your help. Safe travels. You know, Ellie, we already came all this way. What do you say we go take in the sights? That sounds wonderful, Armin. Haha. Oh, Ellie. Hehe. Oh, Armin. Goo goo. Those two never let up, do they? That they don't. In a way, I'm almost jealous of what they have. Seeing them like that made me want to visit my parents. You too, Ellie? I was just thinking about I should probably spend some time with my mom soon. You kids have my thanks as well. I'll look after Gable until he's ready to return to the city. Don't mention it, Chief Tolta. Thanks for your help. We should get going too. And away we go. My little Armin's become such a fine young man. Oh, he's having a moment. For as difficult as things have been for our state recently, it was good to see a story like this having a happy ending. Anyhow, don't you worry about Gable. I'll watch over him until he's calmed down enough to return to the city. Alright, so are these other two in the city somewhere? They said they were going to take in the site, so let's see. Oh, they're just out here. After we see the sights here, we'll be returning to Liberal. I could thank you all 1,000 times, and it still wouldn't be enough to fully express my gratitude. Nevertheless, thank you for uniting me with my father once more. Our little Armin is so happy he got to meet his grandpa. Isn't that right, Armin? Alright, let's go to Tangram Gate, baby. Let's go get this hunt mission down. Our guardsmen who were hospitalized at St. Ursula are still in unstable condition. But they're lucky compared to our comrades who lost their life on the mountain path. I'm usually pretty calm, but right now I feel nothing but pure and utter rage. The CGF's inability to defend Crossbell in its time of need was perhaps its greatest failure. The incident near Maine did reduce our overall military might, though really that's just an excuse. We have a duty to preserve the peace. But things may need to change around here before we're actually able to. The Republic Army is on the move at the border near Altair. Probably to carry out large-scale exercises. They want to turn the screw on Crossbell after all. It's an alarming situation to say the least. The CGF will need to rise to the occasion. The tension at the border is near its breaking point. Even with Tangram Hill acting as a buffer between us and the Republic, there's no room to relax. We've got to stand firm, hold the line, and remain vigilant. Those bastards who attacked the city are still holding up somewhere, right? Fine by me. We'll smoke them out one way or another. Our fallen comrades need avenging. Like, it makes sense that everyone here is, like, mad. I can sympathize with the people at Crossbell. If they had a proper army, they may have been able to keep their losses to a minimum. Maybe your mayor should accept the President and Chancellor's proposal after all. Listen, Chad Croix, like, we're, you know, we fight for that independence, baby. Rog and I are also mourning the loss as the CGF endured, even if we aren't enlisted ourselves. So many guardsmen with their whole lives ahead of them were struck down. I can't imagine how mortified they felt. At the very least, I hope the remaining members will be able to pull through this alright. Can't believe our vacation destination became the site of a violent raid. What's good is an organization like the CGF, if it can't even protect a city. I don't want to stay in this hotbed for one more second. Oh, Father, always getting so worked up. Sorry about him, I assure you he doesn't mean any offense. No, this Kiruru? I was in Amorica village when the raid happened. Eventually I was able to get in contact with Ryu and my dad and confirm that they were both safe. I was so relieved. Too many cross-balance. Ilya Platier shines as brilliantly as the sun. In other words, those Jaeger SOBs stole our light away. Sorry, I should be getting back to work. It's hard to take my mind off wondering whether she'll ever perform again. Sergeant Major, I was so glad to hear that your sister is alright. Yes, but it's hard to be happy right after all of the CGF's losses. I can't deny that it's been difficult to cope. But in a way, that's all the more reason to cherish our blessings like your sister's well-being. Thank you, that means a lot to me. Anybody out here? Nope. Hold on 1 second. Alright, cool. Hello, Commander Deputy Douglas. Ah, it's you all. Good to see you. I take it you're here in response to my request? Pretty much, yeah, but, you're looking a little on edge there, Duggo. I can't deny it. I'm sure you noticed this the moment you arrived here. but the CGF is currently in a heightened state of alert. We can't afford to have anything short of total vigilance right now. So would all of these be the reason you put in a request for us then? Indeed, it would. I can give a full explanation if you're ready to begin. Will you be tackling the request now? Yes. I'm in your debt. As I wrote in the request, we've recently received eyewitness reports of mysterious black monsters. Said monsters have been ravaging the crops and livestock of Amorica village. Monsters attacking Amorica? This feels oddly familiar, especially that part about the crops. You referring to those wolf-like beasts that were menacing the state earlier this year? The culprits in that case wound up being the Mafia and their warhounds. Yes, I drew the same parallels upon reading the report on this incident. Ravach has been completely dissolved, but their sizable reserve of warhounds is currently unaccounted for. There is a distinct chance that they're on our mystery perpetrators in this case. To what extent has the CGF investigated so far? My guardsmen inspected the damage and interviewed the nearby residents. Consequently, we were able to pinpoint that the monsters are coming from the ancient battlefield, which is why I want you to head there now. You're to investigate the area for the monsters and, if possible, exterminate them. That's pretty straightforward. Still, you boys must be busy if you're asking for our help with pest control. CGF should be more than willing of tracking wild monsters themselves if they needed to. You aren't wrong, but while this would be a simple task under normal conditions, I must remind you that we are currently on alert. The Red Constellations, the one who raided Crossbell City, have vanished. At the moment, we have 0 leads as to their whereabouts. On top of that, the Empire and Republic have both started conducting large-scale exercises near our border. The CGF needed to be especially vigilant given the current tension at the border. In other words, things are eerily reminiscent of how they were just prior to the signing of the Non-Aggression Pact. You are correct. In light of the circumstances, dealing with these monsters is a low-level priority right now, in spite of the havoc they've caused. As the damage is relatively low, the decision has been made not to spare any guardsmen. I'd say that's fair. You guys got more important stuff to worry about than a few monster exterminations. And that's where we come in. Leave this to us, Deputy Commander. We'll look into these monsters for you. That'd be much appreciated. Best of luck, SSS. I'll be awaiting the good news. I've given my man an order to clear the path to the ancient battlefield. You can reach it and by extension, the source of the monster outbreak from Old Amorica Road. Fortunately, the CGF can't afford to spare any personnel to help with the extermination. But if anyone can bring this issue to a close, it's the SSS. I have full faith in you. The CGF is in shambles now thanks to those damn Jaegers. But honestly, if we were ordered to fight them again, I'd be tempted to run away. Just what are we supposed to do now? My longtime buddy Brood is safe and sound over at Bellegarde Gate. But even knowing that, I can't rest easy, not after all the heavy losses the CGF suffered. Honestly, I'm kind of terrified of what the future holds. Guess all I can do is prepare myself for the worst. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. It'd be easier to travel to Amorica, right? And then leave this way. Wait, is this the road actually? Oh, hell yeah. The Meghaduda. We have a meeting with the Madam Mayor today, but will it take long? A pause. Genevieve wasn't used to explaining herself, and she kept most of her interactions as clipped as her words. It's with Jubilee, isn't it? Now I'm one step closer to mastering the 8 Leaves 7th form, Void.
Hey, to! Hey, to!
Well, there's the doggos. Look at those monsters. The Ravach Warhounds. Our guess was right on the Mira. Could they have gone feral and formed a pack? Hell if I know, man. I just want to find out what they're so dead set on destroying Amorica's produce. Even monsters should know the risk of getting too close to human settlement. That's just instinct. Instincts. Orders are orders. Either way, we're going to have to exterminate them. Then again, that's probably easier said than done. I agree. Is something on your mind, Tio? It was only a stray thought, but the emotions I detect from these monsters, they resemble fear more than anything else. They're afraid? Zeet! How is this timing always so impeccable? For a moment, I was scared he might have been enemy reinforcements getting the jump on us. Wolf, wolf. These feral mutts likely follow an alpha. Subdue the leader and the rest of their rank should fall in line, so Zeet says. An alpha, huh? Makes sense that a pack would need a top dog. Kinda like me and the SSS. Whatever you say. Now let's see if we can't track down their leader. Alright, well.
Yosh! 一気に行くぞチャンスだよし
私の番ねエニグマよーし行きますよー皆さんお疲れ様でした
敵発見一気に決めるぞ
そこだ
任せてはいはい催眠弾発射
行くぞストッ
行くぜ
任せてやっ
行くぞ
私の番ですねはっ
せはっ
任せてやっよーしはっえはいはいそっか
任せろ
よし
私の番ねはい行きますそっか
任せろ
よしいってや
私の番ねやっはいはっこの調子で行きましょうみんなチャンスよ任せてや
俺の番だな行ってや
行きますや
そこだ悪いな先に行かせてもらうよ
You know what it is? I think someone's wearing the stupid sit ports. Solar pendulum. There was a fishing hole here. It's gone now.
Hey, ha. Say, there. Yeah, ha. よーし、一気に行くぞ。
任せて。そこ。
よし。
今だ。
任せろ。よし、この調子で行くぞ。
Alright, a bomb. Chest tries to swallow you whole, but doesn't find you very digestible. I don't want to go that way first. But I'd very much like to clear this place if possible.
Say, do. Yeah, there. Say, ha. Hey, there. よーし、一気に行くぞ。
私のや。
行くぞ、伊藤。みんな大丈夫か。せいでや。
奇襲成功。チャンスです。はい。
おっしゃ。
Try to blind them.
任せてくれ。でや。
私の番ですね。催眠だ。
Petrification?
発射。さてと。そこ。大丈夫ですか。
そこだ。俺の番だな。でや。
行きます。そこ。
おっしゃ。俺の番。ま、こんなもんかね。
せいは。
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
ぜ
チャンスだ。よ。
さてや。よかった。
もうごまかせねえか。
Death Scorpion 2.
や。でや。せいでや。せいと。よーし、一気に行くぞ。
え。そこ。
俺の番だな。でや。
行きます。催眠だ。発射。
俺の番だ。
さてと。そこ。
よし。伊藤。
よーし。や
おっしゃ。
ー。私の番ね。や。
行くぞ。でや。
はい。そこ。
手こずってるから急げ。
任せろ。ま、こんなもんかね。
Oh, hell yeah, Sepith. One day, it is prophesied that the true treasure chest will lead all chests in the fight against the adventurers. They will be called Ragnabox come the apocalypse. There's like a million ways we can go here. Bro.
敵接近。迎撃を開始します。お返しよ。
俺の番だな。でや。
任せて。
行くぜ。ほらよ。
よーし。催眠だ。発射。お返しよ。
甘いっての。
さてと。
俺の番だ。
無駄です。
よし。
行きます。はあ。任せて。みんなありがとう。
おっしゃ。
行くぞ。伊藤。
はい。や
おっしゃ。ま、これが実戦の差ってやつかな。
Level 4.
Say to! Say to! Say ha! Ya to! Hey to!
みんなチャンスよ。
ほらよ。
え。
てくれ。
よーしはっ
そこだ。そこだ。
そこ
任せてくれ。
おっしゃぜ
どうぞ。
ありがとうありがとうはいはっ任せてはい
行くぜはっまこんなもんかね
Alright, let's go. Welcome back, Ramen. Give me that, she'd abandoned in a low tone, to which he only responded with an ill-suited snort. In the heat of the moment, she had no time to consider how strange it was. That it and yours. Heck, yeah, well, I hope the watch goes well. I've been neglecting the watch lately. More like I said, I just don't want to play on my own. Should have blinded them all. Should have blinded them, but this will take care of them all.
行くぜ
Played some Widow. Okay, hold on, do this.
催眠弾発射
俺のぜ
私のそこ
There we go.
そこ
We need a nice big breath hill because right now we're kind of hurt. Nice. What's up, Kaze? How are you, dude? Yeah, normally when I'm playing watch, it's just support. I mean, I'll play tank, right? I won't touch DPS unless I'm with like a full group. Cause my DPS play is pretty deplorable. It's just not good. It's like, let's not try to act like it is good. I'm bad with Queen is the thing. You've seen me play Queen. It's like very pathetic gameplay. I wish I could play Queen. Because she's got like such a good ult that I think Queen would be fun. It just doesn't work in logic.
ほらよ
Look at that. We spun him backwards.
よーし催眠弾発射
Oh, there we go.
私の番ねそこ私の番そこ
俺の番だな。
おっしゃ
Hit me through being blind?
ありがとう
そこだ。
いや
任せろ
行くぞ。
はいはこれがみんなの力ですね
Well, hopefully you don't have to wait too long on the train. I mean, obviously you got to get there early because you don't want to just miss the train.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
今みんななんとか
Hey, how are you, Elliot? Oh no, not these fuckers. I think these are the guys you have to kill with magic. Oh, nice. So they're like right by where they need them to be. Yeah, okay, you have to hit these dudes with magic. Well, this could be bad.
俺の番だな。
Okay, then what we want to do here,
任せろ
dude, wait, Randy can actually see. Cause confusion. So, do I have anything that attacks all? Alright, I guess we're doing that. Don't confuse people, that's all, that would be the worst. First off, let's add him to the book. I'm gonna be real. I'm probably gonna skip like every one of these fights that I get, just because they're annoying. I'm well, Elliot. I'm glad you're doing good. It's good to see you, friendo. Aside from the fact that the game's forcing me to play a game style that I don't want to play. Oh no! No! We were so close, dude. Yeah, of course. Of course you did that. Oh, this is like very bad actually now.
行くぜ。
よーし。エニグマ駆動。
行くぜ。
進めない。みんな。手こずった。
まずい。
This should kill most of them, if not all of them. There we go.
Good job です。
Worked out well for the most part. EP3. You killed my only friend, so tell me, who's the real monster here? I actually think I can use that quartz like almost immediately. Like a lot going on here right now. At least, like, there's so many paths. I don't remember this section from the first game.
よーしやーえやっ
そこだ
お返しよ
任せてくれ
さてはい
おっしゃぜ
Of course, you hit me with a nasty AT either way,
任
man.
せとここんなところかしら
せいは
おっしゃ
行きます
Thank God. We might be in trouble if it wasn't just one.
みんな大丈夫か
行くぜぜはあ100年早いっつうの
Might have been in big trouble there if it wasn't just one.
せいでや
Oh yeah, this does the circle. Did I go the wrong damn way first, dude?
えいでや
I might have.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
さてとミヤクさんこれはどう
任せてくれまだまだいけるやっは
Then I went the way that
よーし
I thought would be out of the way.
さてとそこ
俺の番だなでや
よーし催眠だ発射
任せろ
私の番よーしそこ
行くぞストッ
俺の番はあ100年早いっつうの
えいは
Thank you for the lurk, Beard. I appreciate you.
一気に行くぞ
I kind of go like dum dum when I'm fighting these, and I'm like, all right,
今だ
what's the best way to fight these? And then I'll like just not do something like blind them or anything.
お返しよ
みんな大丈夫か
Night Greaves. Presenting our delicious addition to the new and improved special support set. The same dishes you know and love, now with Wa Caesar salad, the refreshing glass of Noel Lemonade.
Say ha!
We're looking for the leader of the doggos. Or as one would call them in this stream, the big dog.
Yeah, to! Yeah, ha! Say yeah!
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞほらよ
今だわ
Oh, sorry,
Yes.
doggo.
よーや
Get wrecked.
ーよーやーなんとかなりましたね
We're about to have some level ups, baby. Does that make it yours then? He retorted. What if I happen to like the local carpenter? Commission a fine chest to store my trinkets. Alright, hold on. I want to see. Who has the worst defense? No. Alright, Noel.
Say yeah! Yeah, yeah! Yeah, yeah! よーし一気に行くぞ
いや行きますは
任せてくれと
おっしゃ戦闘終了
Oh, it didn't quite give me the level up.
Hey! Ha!
Listen up here, doggos. We can be chill. I need to go back and check these other passages, though. Ooh! Be real with you, I really just don't want to fight a million doggos right now. Okay, actually, I think the way we went leads around. I actually think we went the right way. You know what? Just to be safe. Pretty sure this just leads in a giant circle, but we're gonna find out. I don't have the most pleasant memories of this area, so I may as well get to making new ones. This probably ain't catching nothing. Oh, it actually catches something.
Yosh, get to that. Ma, こんなもんかな。それ。まずまずかな。それ。よし、ゲットだ。
I don't want to waste all of it because we actually do need those carp for later. Oh, this just leads to nowhere but a fishing hole. What? That's lame, actually. That's one of those, you want to try that again, bud? Are we now at the point where they just start running away? No.
Yosh, もう大丈夫だ。
Oh, okay, I think I see.
私の番ね。やっ今だ。
俺の番だな。
俺の番。おととい来やがれって。
I see, that's the same area. Looking, how do I get over there? It's cool thing is I've already been over there. So that means that this is the right way.
Yeah.
敵出現。交戦します。
行くぜ。ほらよ。
私の番ですね。そっか。私の番ね。はい。
甘いっての。
大丈夫。
ありがとう。ありがとう。
俺の番だな。いってや。
甘いっての。
無駄です。
おっしゃ。は甘いっての。
お返しよ。行きます。はさてと、そこ。
よし、行こう。
俺のぜ
はい、そっか。戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
せいってや。えいと。えいと。せいってや。やは。えいと。
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。ほらよ。
Throw out the crash bomb.
催眠弾発射。任せて。はい。
チャンスだ。よし。そこだ。
よ、そっか。私の番。
俺の番ぜよし、この調子で行くぞ。
Celestial bomb. Oh, shut up, Genevieve hopped just enough to grip it and pull it downwards. Both had their hands on the chest now, and neither one appeared to have any intention of letting go. And then, to Genevieve's shock. Dun, dun, dun.
Hey, there. Yeah, go.
みんな、チャンスよ。
ここだ。
I always feel bad when I get to team ambush them off the top.
これがみんなの力ですね。
A monster egg.
Say go. Yeah, there.
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。ほらよ。
行きます。はあ、今だわ、みんな。
俺の番だな。
よーやー、任せてや。
任せろ。
世話。
任せろ。ま、こんなもんかね。
Say go.
Sepith! It would have been a crime not to open me. What charge, you ask? Resisting a chest. Har har har. Also, we can't actually go that way, I see. Mine 3. Wanted to be a music box, but I couldn't carry a tune.
そこだ。これが俺たちの力だ。
Alright, so that's what we did to unlock the gate in the first game. Which, you know, surprisingly no one ever, like, locked back up. They all were just like, yeah, no thanks on that. Picked up some leaf, baby. Wait a minute, there's a chest. Let's say that means I gotta be able to get in here. Quartz fragment. Chest fact. Chests have domed lids to discourage being sat on and repel water from pulling atop it, thereby extending the lifespan of the chest. I should have healed before I went in here. Howling. Oh, we're in trouble. Yeah, we are. Damn, they got us surrounded. That giant one, has it been hanging around the Sun Fort this whole time? It must have forced the warhounds into submission. So if we put it down, the rest of the pack should disperse, right? Sounds easy enough. Careful, everyone. Here they come. Oh my god, there's so many. Punk. What are we doing here? A fierce, intelligent, demonic hound. It mercilessly tears out its enemy's throat.
よーし催眠弾発射。
俺の番だな。任せてくれ。俺の番だな。
行くぜ。
Wanted to hit it with a combo move, but this works as well. Yeah, you're being a bitch right now, dude. No! What a bitch, man.
行くぜ。
任せてくれ。行くぞ。エニグマ駆動。それ。
ありがとう。
マジかよ。
負けるか。まだやれる。せいってや。
負けられない。
サンクス。
そこだ。負けるか。それ。
助かります。
まずいな。
負けられない。
ありがとう。
訓練不足でした。
まだやれる。まだやれる。セット。
マジかよ。
負けられない。エニグマ駆動。
サンクス。マジかよ。
負けるか。それ。
サンクス。
今だわ。みんな
Punk.
上出来かしら。
ナイスファイト。
How's Trey doing?
That's what I'm worried about. Going into the fourth quarter, he has 32. We need him to get 44.
Alright, chat. Corey came in to talk some gambling, but we're back. Phew, that was enough. I believe so. The underlings appear to have lost the will to fight. Well, now that we've gotten that out of the way, what do we do next? What do you mean, Wazzy? The remaining warhounds, do we leave them be or finish them off? Given the circumstances, I think we could easily exterminate them all. You raise a good point. We have no way of knowing whether or not they'll still attack people. Suppose it's better safe than sorry. Come on, guys, let's get this over. No, they got a new leader now, and his name is Zeet. Zeet? There's no need to trouble yourselves, he says. There isn't? Did he say why, Tio? Wolf. Wolf, wolf. Once the hounds were released, the only thing they sought was to live far away from humankind. However, it was then that the Alpha appeared and took control, ordering the pack to butcher cattle and ravage crops. Or something along those lines. Huh, so that's the way it is. Now there's no Alpha to boss them around, they're probably not a threat. But hey, you're the leader, Lloyd, what's your call? Well, if what Zed is saying is right, let's try to believe them for now. From now on, you must remain in your own territory and keep to yourselves. If you can promise to do that and never attack our villages again, we will let you go. We'll let your pack go in peace. Can you forward them that message, Zed? Did he get through to him? Yes, I believe Zeet's words resonated with the pack. We should be fine now. Well, isn't this something? I wasn't expecting this job to end with us sweet-talking canines. All's well that ends well, though. How do you plan on explaining this in the report, Lloyd? That's a good question. I think our only choice is to tell the deputy commander the truth and hope for the best. In the meantime, our job here is done. Is everyone set to return to Tangram Gate? Ready to go. No. Oh, it's Rixia. Huh, what a spectacle. They saved us the trouble of handling the pest control ourselves. Remind me to thank them later. Is something the matter, Rixia? Would you prefer that I still call you Master Yin? Don't tell me you regret entering into another contract with us. I suspected you might. Yo, you needn't be so presumptuous. Rixia's new outfit looks badass. Let us be going. We should bide time until our opportunity strikes. Master Yin. As you wish. We will, after all, have need of your strength in order to oppose our esteemed adversaries. And might I say, it's a pleasure doing business with you once again. And that's what we learned from our investigation. Those warhounds shouldn't be giving you any more problems. So, you've been pretty quiet there, Duggo. Nothing else you want to add? Did we make a mistake by not exterminating the warhounds? No, I think you did just fine. Your results simply exceeded my expectations to an astounding degree, even. Did they now? I thought you were going to tell us we were full of crap for saying we persuaded some warhounds. It does sound a little far-fetched when you think about it. So long as it is the truth, I fail to see the problem. As I said, it's perfectly alright. The fact that you managed to solve the issue peacefully is more than I could have asked. Thank you yet again, SSS. Now the Guardian Force has one less problem to worry about. I'm glad we could help. You can always reach out to us if you need anything, Deputy Commander. I'll keep that in mind. Now, if you excuse me, I have to get back to monitoring this state of alert. You six be careful out there. We will. Alright, I want to see if there's... We would like to have her help us rebuild for a more fitting post. Hold up, you mean... promotion, right? In a manner of speaking, the greatest casualty sustained by the CGF has been its morale. After seeing their own comrades fall in line of duty, a number of guardsmen have become too shell-shocked to continue serving. Perhaps even more troubling are the members who have swallowed that pain by channeling into anger or hiding behind their pride. He is right, I have been sensing that from the guardsmen here. If we hope to restore that morale, we're going to need some officers of great caliber. Nothing is set in stone yet, but I believe you fit that criteria, Sergeant Major. Don't know how I'd compete to someone like Second Lieutenant Morel. But as long as the Guardian Force needs me, I'm going to devote everything to it and to Crossbell. Thank you. A difficult road lies ahead of the CGF, but I believe we can navigate it with the help of guardsmen like you. Welcome back, Ramen. How is your Overwatch games going? Okay, so I want to go back out there. Is that like all of our side missions? We need a waitress. We got a maid. So we need a waitress, an artesian, and a church sister. Wait a minute. There's new enemies out here. Uh-oh. I forgot to heal. I forgot to heal, team. Wait, first off, save. Second off, heal. I don't want to fight this dumb mask. There we go. Okay, these actually aren't that bad. I'm just gonna move. Analyzing.
番だな。そこだ。
おっしゃ。
私の番。そここれがみんなの力ですね。
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
Unfortunate team.
今だ。
I have a feeling we're coming here
これ
later
がみんなの
though.
力ですね。
Seems like this is where Hyue is kind of holed up. So
奇襲成功。チャンスです。そこ。
おっしゃ。ぜ
今だわ。みんな。上出来かしら。
ナイスファイト。やったスト。えいでやっと。
I really don't want to fight you, so you're good. Those masks are dumb.
えいでや。
I'm on fighting these ones.
奇襲成功。チャンス。
ま、こんなもんかね。
負けられない。
任せや。
行くぜ。
I gotta find these dumb
俺の
tomatoes,
番だな。
私の番です
unfortunately.
ね。
Oh, this ain't good.
催眠弾。発射。
手こずってるかい。すぐ行くぞ。
行くぜ。
私の番ね。そこ。行きます。そこ。
行くぜ。
はい。そこ。これで一安心ですね。
Still no enemies down here.
おっしゃ。ほらよ。
さてと。やっ。
俺の番だな。そこだ。
行きます。やあ。任せて。はい。
行くぞ。
任せろ。
援護せい。
ありがとう。
甘いっての。
よし、もう大丈夫だ。やっと。
So we just need the little tomato men to come back.
Hey, there. Say ha. よし、一気に行くぞ。
ここだ。
私はいこんなところかしら。
There we go.
任せてくれ。
I don't want y'all to run. I'm just gonna straight up battle scope y'all.
行くぜ。
私の番ですね。催眠弾発射。任せて。
俺の番つって。
俺の
よーは。さてそこ。守りたい。このクロスベルを。
So wait, would that also mean that the doggos go here? Oh, not the fucking bird, chat.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
行きますは。任せて。エニグマ。
よし。
駆動。
行くぜ。まこんなもんかね。
行きましょう皆さん。
そこだ。そこだ。任せてくれ。
はい。任せて。エニグマ。
おっしゃ。
駆動。
任せてくれ。
でござ。
はい。
俺の番だ。
や。任せてくれ。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。えいか。
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
任せてそこ。
チャンス。よし。迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。やっと。よし。一気に行くぞ。
So yeah, basically we want to avoid the
はいは。
よし。ストップ。
私のパワー。
the encounter where we get
任
fucked
せてくれ。
任せろ。
because of the mask.
任せろ。はっ。甘いって。
私の番やー。これで一安心ですね。
えいか。スカ。
The fucking bird, man.
せいで。
ここは
I
通
don't
ら
think
せてもらう。
that'll be okay.
はい。
俺の番だな。
行くぜ。はっ。
援護します迎撃完了先に行きましょう
Wanted to see if there's anything on this last screen though. The whole reason we came back.
えいで。せいで。
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
任せてきて。
はいやー。先や。みんな怪我はない？
Ah, there was! Yama's Purgatofu. Cyril burst into laughter. It almost caused her to loosen her grip on the chest, but this laughter became so ridiculous that he let go to muffle his mouth, allowing her to hug it possessively against her as she watched him perplexed.
えいで。せいと。えいと。やは。えいで。えいは。
奇襲成功チャンスです。
ここ。はっ。ちょろいぜ。
Shit.
よーし
ありがとう。
任せてやこんなところかしら
Kinda cannot believe that that just happened to us.
Hey, yeah, yeah, go.
奇襲成功チャンスです
ほらよ。
任せて
Ooh, okay. Well,
はいは
任せてくれ。はあ。
ーやっ
それ。
お返しさてとエニグマよーし
世話。はっ。俺の番だな。はあ。
やっよーしやっさてとそこ
それ。よし、上出来だ。
やるね。
actually, low-key wasn't that bad. Oh, I'm not even gonna be able to do this chest. We're gonna try it, but...
やっやっ。
奇襲成功
ここだ。よし、
よーそここれがみんなの力ですね
Oh, okay, cool. It just burns.
よし、上げていこうぜ。
そこだ。
私の番ですね催眠弾発射
行くぜ。
ランディ先輩お願いします
任せとけ後輩。
ハウリングレイド
行くぞ。せいで。
Alright, that went well.
悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
Intimidation. Thought you could get more, did you? Sorry, pal. No duplicates. Just la vie. Enemies are more likely to run away on the field. And now I think we're done here.
Hey, ha!
At least for now, maybe?
よーし催眠弾発射。任せてミエクさん、これはどう？
甘いっての。
私の番です。や
行くぜ。はっあうし、この調子で行くぞ。
Okay, now where does that leave us going next? Do the church and to check up on mains, I think is our next stop. I got everything there, right? Yes, sir. Damn. Technically the fishermen are out here too, but we'll go talk to them when we can get our new pole. Oh wait, so where does that leave us with for this chapter? Nox Forest, so yeah, we're gonna start heading to Nox Forest. Wait, actually, don't, if we go to mains first. Yeah, that shouldn't really affect how much we do things, just because if we do it that way, Alright, let's go talk to the church people. Mass will be held in the cathedral today. The services are dedicated to those who lost their lives in the raid, as we pray for Adios to guide them to her kingdom. I hope that all of you can find the time to join us. Ario stopped by to say hello not too long ago. We don't share drinks anymore the way we did in the good old days, but even still, that man hadn't changed a bit. Oh, what is this? Oh, someone left a bouquet, but who? The raid on the city struck me with terror. Couldn't help but think to the incident that took my husband away from 30 years ago. Never did I want to go through anything so traumatic again, and yet... Hello, we'll be holding Mass today. You're more than welcome to attend the cathedral, and the goddess would love to have you. I think we may have found our sister for the pageant. I wonder if she'd be willing. Excuse me, there's something we'd like to ask you. Oh, my goodness, me? A beauty pageant? No, I couldn't. There's no place for someone like myself. I'm not nearly vivacious enough. Sorry to turn you down, but it'd be best if you found someone else. That's too bad. Helping with Mass today, Reese? Yes, I am. The cathedral has more worshippers than usual for today's services. They've had their homes attacked and their lives endangered. I know exactly how that feels. Reese. Sounds like he went through a similar tragedy once upon a time. Oh, if y'all only knew. Just between us, the Congregation for the Sacraments is still deliberating over what actions to take in response to this incident. In the meantime, I intend to gather as much information as I can while I'm still in Crossbell. I would advise you all to be cautious in how you move forward from this as well. While you're still in Crossbell? We understand. You take care of yourself out there too, Reese. By the way, was there something else you wanted to talk to me about? Well, now that you mention it. I almost forgot. Yes, we need a sister for the pageant. And after giving her a second look, I'd say we found her. I was thinking the same. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, there's something we wanted to ask you, Reese. Lloyd asked me if she'd be interested in participating in the charity pageant. A beauty pageant? I admire that it's for charity, but I still have so many responsibilities to see her at the cathedral today, and I'm not sure how appropriate it would be to participate as a sister of the church. You raise a good point. Shoot, just when I thought we were finally gonna see Reese strut her stuff. Hee hee, well, I do think they're working towards a good cause. Is it only a pageant, or are they hosting other attractions as well? I think there's more to it. Do you remember, Tio? A piano recital and buffet table have also arranged for the event. Buffet? I've changed my mind. It would be an honor to participate in the pageant. Why the sudden change of heart? Was it the buffet that did it? I have a feeling it was. In any case, I will have to assist with Mass for a little while longer. Contact me again when it's time for the pageant to start. We will. Yes! The CGF and citizens both suffered heavy losses in the raid. What must be done to ensure that such an incident never occurs again? That is something that all Crossbellans must come together and reflect on right now. Far more people are attending Mass than usual these days. It's hardly a surprise. The city will need all the solace it can to recover from the attack. We've managed to confirm the safety of all the children currently enrolled in Sunday school. Sadly, lessons have been suspended indefinitely due to the current state of affairs. I nevertheless cannot wait for them to begin again. I truly do miss their smiling faces. Not long ago, I received a report from the Congregation of Divine Worship, stated that His Holiness the Pope has authorized the Congregation for the Sacrament's intervention in Crossbell. But even so, I will never approve of them. I refuse to condone their stooping to illicit actions, no matter the justification. Is that how Kevin gets into Crossbell? Dear Goddess, please look after all the people in the city. We're here for Mass today. Usually all we do is play around, but even we know how to behave at a time like this. I've been chalking my recent business success up to my constant prayers to the Goddess, but I can hardly take pride in the blessings I've had after what happened to the city. So today I'm not here to pray for profits. The only thing I have to ask of Adios is peace and tranquility. I hear the young men from the Testaments gang have taken the initiative to rebuild the downtown district. I couldn't fathom why they would do so at first. Perhaps they truly are good kids deep down. Looks like that's all there is to this right now, I guess. Actually, wait. Okay, no, this is mains. We're good. Well, nothing at the Rosenberg studio yet. Oh, hell yeah, my boy Hayward's here. Reminds me, when I was at the residentials, I never went to Hayward's house. When the Jaegers roll into town, I thought we were done for. The CGF tried to come save us, only to get taken out one after another. What's weird is that the Jaegers left our stuff alone. Why were they even here then? People are saying that the occupation here and the raid on the city were Imperial maneuvers to make Crossbell retract its independence proposal. Innocent civilians were held hostage and the CGF suffered so many losses. How could anybody sacrifice human lives for the sake of political gain? There's just no forgiving that. Aola and I are here to help clean up the fallout from the occupation. We exterminated the wanted monsters in the surrounding areas, so hopefully that won't be a concern for a while. The emotional scars on the town folks won't be healing anytime soon, though. Most of them can hardly sleep at night. Maybe we should talk to Michelle about extending our stay a while longer. When the town was being occupied, all I could do was cower in a corner of the inn. Marlowe kept me company the whole time, telling me that it'd be alright and that we'd make it out safe. Used to think he was kind of an oaf, but maybe my opinion of him has changed just a little. Everyone at St. Ursula has been working tirelessly since the raid of the city. I'm trying to take care of as many patients as I can here in Maine to ease their load. It's quite an undertaking, but many hands make light work, as they say. That goes double in times like these. In the end, those mercenary goons didn't lay a hand on our people or our food supply. Sure, we were scared out of our wits the whole time, but compared to the CGF, the damage was negligible. What were they trying to accomplish here? That's the part I just don't get. When the bad guys showed up, the miners fought back to protect the town. They were no match though. Dad even got hurt when they shoved him out of the way. There's only a few scratches, but I was still scared for him. So many guardsmen from the CGF sacrificed themselves for our sake. When I imagine their families waiting for them to come home, I just don't have the words. Who could imagine that Maine to be occupied by Jaegers? It's kind of like something from Crossbell's old era of disputes. Gracious me, what is happening to our state? Aola served me some soothing herbal tea the other day. It's been helping me relax after the troubles of the week. I'll have to thank her and Lynn both. Well, if it isn't the SSS, Mayor Bixon. Sorry for everything Maines has had to go through. Yes, well, we haven't had much in the sense of outright damage, but the shock has yet to subside. We're coping as well as we can manage, with help from the bracers, of course. Can only imagine how horrible this has been for all of you. Indeed. Though thankfully, things have started to calm down a tad. I'm doing everything I can in my capacity as a mayor to help the town in the meantime. I know you all are having a rough go of it yourselves. Stay safe and best of luck. So we need an artesian. We've got a maid. We've got a church sister. We need a waitress and an artesian. Actually, I already did all this. Oh, hello, Mr. Hayworth. Did you come to Maine's on business today? That I did. I'm here to drop off the produce I purchased from Amorica Village. People here have been living in fear ever since the occupation. Though there weren't any casualties, it was still left a tremendous impact. Everyone else in Maine's is still in a rut after those damn Jaegers squatted in our village. I was just as much a part of it as anyone else, but there's no staying down in the mouth about it forever. Being full of spit and vinegars about all me and the miners are good for, it's up to us to keep this town in high spirits. It ain't worthwhile unless you smile. Daddy says no matter what happens, you'll always feel better if you put on a big, happy grin. My husband was injured during that whole occupation incident. He's alright now, but I was worried sick when it happened. Maine's mines are finally back in operation as of yesterday. There's a lot to think about when it comes to the future of Crossbell, but for now, I'll just focus on my work. In the end, I'm only a miner, and like the chief always says, a miner's gotta dig. I remembered something about the girl who was leading the Jaegers during the occupation. She was actually here in town a ways back, stocking up on a ton of septium. The same girl wound up making mincemeat out of the CGF. I still can't believe it. When Mainz was being occupied, we tried to push the Jaegers out of town. When we confronted them, they knocked me off my feet like it was nothing. My hips are still aching. My injury isn't too serious, but that didn't stop Miranda from giving me an earful about how rash I've been. First, Mainz get occupied, and then Crossbell City gets raided right after. There must be some way I can help either place out. But I'm just a miner and a mediocre one at that. What can someone like me even do? Allowing those Jaegers to take over the village was a disgrace for us miners. Next time these low-life bastards come around, they'll be sorry. Alright, I think we're like done in Mainz for the most part. Looks like a very quick trip to Mainz today. Harold is visiting Mainz today to see how their citizens are holding up. Ever since the raid and occupation has been determined to help them as much as he can. It makes me proud to have a compassionate husband like him. What's our boy Colin up to? Papa's gonna take me and Mama on a trip the next time he gets a break off work. He said where we're going is really nice. I can't wait. My mom is finally home from her job abroad. Thank goodness for that. It was scary not having the whole family together during the raid. I haven't seen my mom since the anniversary festival. It's good to know she's doing okay. You finally come home, Marietta. Yes, well, the IBC building was our main office after all. I came back to help with relocating services to Orchard's Tower. I see, I know you're busy, but remember to take proper care of yourself, dearie. I was so relieved to find out my family wasn't hurt during the attack. Unfortunately, I'll be spending much of my time here helping the main division of the IBC. There's a lot of work to be done. Welcome. Excuse me, miss, I gotta ask you a question. What? You want me to take part in a beauty pageant? Well, I appreciate the thought, really, but just don't think it's for me. Alright, well, sorry for putting you on the spot like that. Well, it's not her. I mean, what waitresses are we close to in the game? You know, Shan Shan would make the most sense. Let's go ask Shan Shan. How about Shan Shan as our pageant waitress? Just a little down about something, but I'll try asking her anyways. Excuse me, Shan Shan, can I have a moment of your time? What's up? Oh, that thing? I already turned down Roy when he asked me earlier. With Rixia gone, I don't really feel up for it. You must really miss her. Well, in that case, you shouldn't force yourself. Sounds like you still haven't come to terms with their leaving, huh? Yeah. Been so depressed, I think it's starting to rub off on our customers, too. It's like I'm bringing down the whole restaurant. Well, how about this? You could always participate in the pageant as a way to cheer yourself up. Why regret sitting it out in the future? You may as well give it a shot. Huh? That's a good point. Okay, count me in. I'm gonna do everything I can to pump up the party. I'll walk on stage, wish for continental peace, and even wear a bikini if I have to. I don't think it's that kind of pageant, Shan Shan. Well, either way, I guess that's a yes. You bet. Call me when it's time to start, okay? I won't be late. Sure thing, Shan Shan. We'll see you there. Now, where to get this last person? Trying to think if I know any artisans. Offhand, I'm not thinking of any. There we go. Hey, Lloyd, what can I do for you? Say, wouldn't Wendy be perfect for the artisan role in the pageant? Kind of doubt it's her thing, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to ask. Hey, Wendy, you got a minute? Pageant? The heck is that? Some kind of newfangled orbital component or something? What? No, come on, Wendy. Haven't you seriously never heard of a pageant? Leave it to an engineer to be completely ignorant of the outside world. It's pulling your leg. I know what a beauty pageant is. Sounds interesting, though. Sure, I'm down to give it a try. You are? Really? Well, there's a shock. You're the last person I expected to join. No offense. None taken. You know what they say. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Besides, how am I going to turn down a request from an old pal like Lloyd here? I've got some work I need to finish before things start, so just give me a ring when you need me. Yeah, will do. Thanks a bunch, Wendy. Hold on, I want to see if there's actually extra people you can invite. I don't think there is, but it made it sound like you can maybe try to get a nurse and like an Arkansas performer, but oh yeah, it's just them four. I mean, it looks like I just have to head to Tangram Gate by car and I won't fail this, but okay, so you also need to know who has the lowest bonding points. Done. Tio's almost done. Yeah, let's go finish this and go to Noel, I guess. You're back. You find anybody willing to participate in the pageant? Remember, I was looking for a waitress, an artisan, a maid, and a sister from the church. Yep, we managed to get all four. All we have to do is call them before the pageant starts. Oh yeah? Finally, some good news. Piano's concert just about to finish over on our end. Talk about perfect timing, huh? Now we don't have to call off the big event. Thank goodness for that. Good work, Roy. It's nice to finally see my bump on a log of a grandson apply himself. What's with the backhanded compliment? Well, anyways, the pageant is about to start. You guys ready to feast your eyes? Yep, all good to go. We'll contact the participants now. Cool, thanks for that. Ooh, baby, I can't wait to see those ladies strut their stuff. You'll be lucky to strut out of here without a restraining order or 5. I should go and prepare the venue. Would you mind taking care of the hosting duties, Roy? You can count on me, Grandpa. That wraps up our part. How well things go from here is in the hands of the goddess now. I suppose we could use a break. We're workers too, after all. Yeah, it's not like we haven't earned it. Let's get in touch with the participants and let them know we're waiting then. Wow, Reese has been on a cross-table taste tour since the second she walked in. It's a little too easy to pick her out from a crowd with that habit on. Hee, perhaps so, yes. But frankly, I can't blame her considering how delicious this buffet is. Looks like all the restaurants in town hooked this event up with some seriously good eats. I can even see some of that spicy mapo tofu from Long Lao over there. Oh, I need to get myself a bowl before they run out. Haha. You guys make for a real tight-knit team. And with food this delicious, there's no way this event won't be a success, right? One can hope, at least. Come on, Wazzy, it's for charity. Try not to be such a downer. By the way, Kate, you don't seem the least bit nervous about taking part in the pageant. We expected otherwise, seeing as headquarters has been practically buried in work since the raid. Right, well, I was waffling on it when I first got invited. Then Chief Jolik encouraged me to participate, so here I am. Oh, how nice of him. In times like these, we have to do everything we can to support our citizens. In that sense, we're copying our team's MO. That's flattering, but I'm not sure we're anything worth imitating. Oh, that's mine. Excuse me for a moment. This is Officer Kate speaking. Yes. Yes. Understood. I'll be there ASAP. Is everything alright, Kate? Timing couldn't have been any worse, but something came up at work. I have to go. I don't feel great about it, but I'm gonna have to drop out of the pageant. Seriously? Damn, that's rough. But we get it. If duty calls, duty calls. Yeah, sorry about this, guys, but we've got to get moving. Do you mind apologizing to Roy for me? Don't worry, Kate. We'll take care of it. Thanks. I owe you one. What a pity. I wish you could have at least stayed to chat a while longer. Me too. Hey, guys. Enjoying yourselves? It's almost time for the pageant start. Could you do me a favor and help round up the participants? Huh? Where'd the police officer go? All about that. Work-related emergency. What? Well, this is just great. What the heck are we supposed to do now? Oh, I got it. Can I get one of you to fill in for the policewoman role? What? You want one of us up on stage? Well, now you've got my attention. Come on, ladies. How many times in your life are you gonna get a golden opportunity like this? Give it a shot. It's easy for you to say, Randy. You're not the one who has to get up there. Please, I'm begging you. The event isn't just about raising funds for the reconstruction effort. It's also meant to lift the spirits of our citizens. This is for the sake of every crossbellion. When you put it like that, how do the rest of you feel? I have no objections. Technically, I'm a member of the CGF, not the police, but I doubt that's going to get me out of this. Perfect. Alright then, which one of you is going to enter the pageant? How about you pick our lucky entrant, Lloyd? Why me? You're the leader of the SSS. If anybody knows which of our gals has the goods, it's you. Besides, time is short, and do you really want to sow the seeds of discontent by making them pick between themselves? Okay, fine. See, who should I volunteer for the pageant? Will you do us the honors, Noelle? Me? Well, mission accepted. Never done anything like this before, but I won't let you down if I can help it. Not like we haven't done worse. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it once you're on stage. True, but this is a different kind of pressure from being in combat or mid-investigation. Not only that, but she isn't properly dressed for the theme. Eking out a win would be an uphill battle, backwards even. How about we spin it another way? Say you're a plainclothes officer or something. We've been more ideal with the green skirt and the blue blazer and the peak cap and so on, but what can you do? He's really fixated on the whole woman in uniform bit, isn't he? Regardless, the pageant should be able to continue as planned now. Best of luck, Noelle. We'll be cheering you on. I'll try to make you guys proud. Come on, we don't have much time. We gotta get ready backstage. Ladies and gentlemen, here it is. Huh?
You work tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay. Also, right now it seems like everyone's having a sale on Borderlands: A Legendary Collection.
Okay.
You get 1, 2, and whatever.
Probably 1, 2, pre-sequel, and 3.
No, you only get 3 of them.
You just get 1, 2, and 3. You don't get the
I
pre-sequel.
think it's pre-sequel you get.
Which one do you not get?
The 3?
Oh, that's the Handsome Collection. Yeah, the Handsome Collection is 1 pre-sequel and 2, I think. Why did you pick it up?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, if you ever want to fucking stream a game with me, we can put like 1,000,000 hours into Borderlands 1.
When we tried to play Borderlands 1 on stream, like, recently, and the internet on it was fucking dog water.
What do you mean?
Like, we all had the game on... We all had the game on Steam, and we tried to stream it, and it was dog water. Like, it was so bad latency-wise and stuff.
Oh, do you mean like me and you?
Oh, yeah. I get that. Here it is, the moment...
Ones I got.
Huh?
1, 2, and the pre-sequel.
Yeah, that's the Handsome Collection.
I don't know, I just wanted Borderlands 1.
You probably got them very cheap.
$10.
Dude, pre-sequel's fun. I've only played like half of 2, and it was fun as well.
Really big fan of 1. I tried to play 2. I didn't like some things about 2.
The pre-sequel's like set in space. You play as like... You like do the story of Handsome Jack and stuff. You actually got the characters from 1 there. They're like the narrators to a point.
Mm-hmm. I just really like Borderlands 1.
It's the Miss Crossbell pageant. Work It Working Girl Edition. Okay, so here's how the contest will go. Each participant will appear on stage and give a few words to try and appeal to the crowd. Each message should contain a greeting or an expression common in their field. After every lady has had their turn, write the name of the one you find most charming on your ballot. Whoever garners the most vote will then be awarded the title of Miss Crossbell. With that, let's get this thing started. It's time to show off your stuff, ladies. First up, entry number 1. The sweetly innocent receptionist at Times department door, Miss Cynthia. Welcome to Times department door. Please let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Wasn't that fantastic? Just how many people has she blown away with that classy professionalism? And by the way, fellas, she's single. Who out there wouldn't want to date with a catch like her? On to the next one. Entry number 2. A lone rose with the charm of a butterfly dancing in the back alley moonlight. It's Miss Iris. Thanks for choosing me. I'm all yours tonight. Oh yeah? Let's drink the night away. Mwah. Bravo, did you catch that perfect kiss? You can share a toast with the enchanting Miss Iris at her club in the back alley. But remember, only virgin cocktails for all you minors out there. Now let's keep the ball rolling. It's time for entry number 3. An angel from the east, we all know her as Long Lao's waitress. It's the spectacular Shen Shen. Welcome, how many in your party? Daddy's cooking is the best around, so make sure you order lots, okay? There it is, the smile that just takes your breath away, doesn't it, folks? As the face of Long Lao, Shan Shan is incredibly popular on each street. I just happen to be a huge fan myself. Unfortunately, her father, Zhang Hu, might cave your head in with the walk if you try anything funny. Don't place an order for a dish unless you're willing to pay with your life. Alright, let's hear it for entry number 4. The beautiful Orbital Engineer of Jinten. It's the spectacular Miss Wendy. I don't have anything prepared for this occasion, but if you've got an Orbman that needs tinkering, I'm your gal. Wow, her reliability is oh so charming. Don't go smashing your Orbments though to have an excuse to see her. I heard she's no stranger to braining people with her wrench. Would you look at that, we've already reached entry number 5. Next, we have a magnificent maid responsible for serving Crossbell speaker, Henry McDowell. Give it up for Miss Joanna! Welcome home, master. If you'll excuse me then. Whoa ho ho! Who said maids have to be stuffy? Something about this gal just hit you like a breath of fresh air. I bet some of our audience members are starting to feel awfully jealous of Speaker McDowell right about now. She didn't even do the spin. We're almost there, everyone. It's time for entry number 6. She's a pure-hearted woman of the cloth who's devoted her earthly existence to that big A in the sky. It's Miss Reese! The teaching of the Septian Church lives on in the hearts of the people. May the goddess guide you all. Whoa ho, how divine, folks. I think we've just witnessed the birth of a new saint. Is this really the same girl who was wolfing down everything at the buffet earlier? Last but certainly not least, it's entry number 7. She's a recent transfer to the Special Support Section and a member of the CGF. And did I mention her unrivaled sense of justice? It's Miss Noelle Seeker! Great, now I have to come up with some kind of catchphrase for the audience. What should I say? Declare them under arrest. Now, we've got you completely surrounded. There's no escape. Surrender immediately. Bravo, bravo. Who knew being held up by a policewoman could be so stimulating? And there you have it. All 7 contestants have now had their time to shine. Let's have a big round of applause for our lovely ladies on stage. After a brief pause, the audience put in their votes. Reed's elected to drop out just prior, stating that it wouldn't be fair for her to compete as a non-cross Bellin. The audience then proceeded to select a winner from the 6 remaining girls. I get a ballot too, so I might as well vote. In interest of fairness, though I probably shouldn't choose a coworker. Let's see, who do I go for? We'll vote for Shan Shan. Once we've announced the results of the pageant, the second event of the day will come to a close. And now, the winner of the very first Miss Crossbell pageant, contestant will be taking home the grand prize is... Entry number 3, Miss Shan Shan. In recognition of your victory, it's my honor to present you this commemorative plaque. Hehe, thanks a bunch. But that's not all. The judges would like to select another contestant for honorable mention. Entrant number 7, Miss Noelle. In recognition of your outstanding effort, it's my honor to present you with this other commemorative plaque. Here you go. I'm honored. That's the end of the Miss Crossbell pageant. The buffet will be reopening shortly, so grab a bite and we'll see you at the cook-off and general arts class later. And so, the charity pageant came to a close. The pageant went off without a hitch. We couldn't have done it without you guys. Thanks again for gathering all those lovely ladies up for us. You're very welcome. It was a lot of fun for us, too. Can't say I was expecting to win an award, though. Don't underestimate yourself, Noelle. I wasn't surprised in the least. Yes, you were very charming up there. Well, everyone had a grand old time, and we managed to collect plenty of Mira for the reconstruction efforts to boot. My hat's off to you, Roy. Turns out you had a winning idea for once. Why couldn't you just said good job or something? Oh well, anyways, since this is a special occasion, I'd like you guys to have this. We prepared it specifically with the winning contestant in mind. Think of it as a memento of today's event. Wow, really? Thanks so much, Roy. For real, man, that was one hell of a show you put on. Here's hoping we get more events like this in the future. Yeah, definitely. Anyways, I think we'll be going now. Of course, thank you again. Keep on keeping on, SSS. Boy, do I love being adored. It's a ton of fun. I'd do it again in a heartbeat if I got the chance. Can't believe I agreed to go on stage for something like that. Well, thought you looked just darling up there, Joanna. Please, Lady Ellie, you're embarrassing me. I assumed the pageant was going to be in poor taste. But it actually ended up being quite a lot of fun. Thank you all for making it happen. Still hanging around, huh? Well, for what it's worth, I thought your guys' entry was pretty cool. Imagine my surprise when I saw who was up there. You'll always be the real winner in my eyes. Aw, stop it. You're making me blush. Daddy'll be over the moon if this ends up getting us more customers. Still worried about Rixia, but I know deep down in my heart that she'll come home. I need to cheer up so I can welcome her back with a great big smile. Thank you for inviting me, everyone. Experiences like these are far and few in between for members of the church. I'm glad you had fun. Kind of a shame you dropped out, though. You were the one I really wanted to vote for. Yes, well, as a non-cross Bellin, I felt it would have been wrong for me to compete against the other women. But I'll happily accept the compliment nevertheless. Thank you. Reese might have taken the whole thing home if she stayed on the ballot. I would have voted for Reese, although she seems to be blissfully unaware of the fact. Phew, for a second I was scared Shin Shin would bow out of the pageant completely. She's back to her regular old self now, thankfully. All's well that ends well, huh? Oh, my poor little tum-tum. This is what I get for overeating like a pig. But it's for the sake of Crossbell, I'll devour everything and then some. That was a sight to soothe the soul. There may be plenty of snacks here, but I much prefer the eye candy if you catch my drift. All the participants are absolutely lovely. It makes me regret not volunteering myself for the maid role. As a woman myself, I can say for a fact that the ladies in the pageant are simply stunning. And they're all in the workforce too. What terrific role models for the little girls out there. Even my son seems to admire them. I thought that police officer lady was super cool. The pageant was quite riveting. Perhaps if I was 30 years younger, I could have participated myself. Pageant turned out to be an excellent article. Managed to snap a ton of great photos too. Now I just need to return to the CNS and sort through them. Hey, nice hustle out there. I'm in the middle of interviewing the pageant participants. You wouldn't mind if I swing by and hit you up later, right? Feel bad leaving Grace hanging, but we really don't have time to stick around for one of her grilling sessions. If we duck out now, she'll never notice. I actually plan to return home to Rimferia in the near future. My parents would have preferred that I leave sooner, but at least now I'll have a nice story to share with them. Pageant has raised us a considerable sum of mira for the city's reconstruction. It's all thanks to our guests. Oh, and you as well, SSS. Pageant went off without a hitch. We couldn't have done it without you guys. Thanks again for gathering all those lovely ladies up. Everyone had a grand old time, and we managed to collect plenty of mira for the reconstruction efforts to boot. Haha, it turns out Roy's pageant suggestion was a winning idea after all. Thanks for attending today's charity drive. If there are any events that interest you in particular, let me know. Be happy to provide you with more info. Alrighty, so now we actually need to go to like Amorica, but not really go to Amorica. People are saying Ereboni was responsible for the raid on the city, but what if that's not all? What if the trail derailment and the occupation of Mainz were they're doing too? I don't want to turn against the nation, but the most advanced railway tech on the continent, but it's hard to have faith knowing the facts. Plan to get far away from Crossbell as possible. The quicker the better too. I have no intention of staying in this powder keg any longer than I have to. Never did I expect Crossbell City to be raided by Jaegers. Yeah, Aunt Edward's already killing it. How's Yoke doing for you? He's not playing well? What we do to deserve this? I just can't take it anymore. Yeah, dude, I told you I put all the super safe ones on there. Did you put 5 on that?
Yeah.
Like that bet was in the 3rd?
Yeah.
Click his name and see like how many rebounds and assists does he have.
11 points, 5 rebounds, 10 assists.
So he would have been at 30 of the 43 we needed on the other bet.
Well, no, we went with just points.
That one's just points. The one that we put him in that lost was points, assists, and rebounds. Oh, no, yeah, no, because we raised his points, so it would pay more.
34 points, yeah. We raised it to 30, 34
Damn, dude, that's sad because I
need him. He's at 12 points now. We're doing better.
What,
I need
Yoke?
him to hit I need him to hit 30 fucking points.
Dude, it sucks because
these two right here are doing good.
well, you're playing with me, which is the sad thing, right? Because
These two guys right here are doing good. Anthony Edwards and Alexander.
SGA, Shea Gilgis Alexander.
Yeah, that guy. And they're doing all right. They're on track. They're halfway there.
See, sadly, you're playing with me, and this is what happens to all my bets. That lost by a point. This guy's hit. He's at 16. And this is what happened to all my bets, Corey. So Holmgren and Jokic will hit. Well, Jokic might not hit just because we raised him.
Well, I don't have him raised in these two.
Hmm?
I don't have him raised in these two, and I just need him to hit on these two. Because I'm pretty convinced if Yoke hits, I'll get the $100 bet. I'm not worried about Anthony Edwards or SGA. He's going to be doing just fine. He's just not getting the points I need him to. Just look at the 30, and that puts me back up to 100.
Well, it's also like, how long did you say was left? 8:14. So you're just now at the start of the third. Like, he's the type of guy that can just go off for like no reason. Huh? A hit.
But if Jokic fucking does something, if they can get fucking 30 points, I just need him to get 18 more. If he gets 18 more points, then I'll hit on this one. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I'll hit on that one. Because Anthony Edwards needs to get 30, he's at 21.
He's balling. Yeah. Yeah. The raid on the city was absolutely terrifying. It was like being in a waking nightmare. I hope I never live to experiencing anything like that ever again. Alright. I want to save and then go to... Alright. And there it is. Holy, this is one scary looking haul. Kind of looks like a piranha. Maybe it's a rare one. And now we go out here. And we can battle this dude. We can go visit, we can go take out these places and then go get our fishing friend. Alright. Wow, excellent work. Catching as many types of fish is no small feat. Settles that you and me are gonna have an angler's duel. The rules are simple. The first man to catch 5 different types of fish wins. Doesn't that sound fun? Okay. Alright, then I'll go first. Aw shucks, flubbed that one. Heart. Hellos, welcome back. It goes well. I think we're like, you know. I'm just gonna keep throwing my deluxe dumpling in there and hope it hits. Heart. That's not good. How does the Overwatch go? Why do I keep catching carp? Bass. Sheesh. Well, I'm sorry the games were rough. Why do you keep catching carps, Lloyd? Trout. Ooh, hopefully you're not getting too sick. A fighter. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's never good. You bitch! Quit catching carp, you motherfucker! This might be it. Maybe where he gives us the L. He caught carp at the end? It's like one of those where you can tell you're sick. Like, it's like hard to get the words to spit out. Alright, we don't lose these again. Wait, excuse me?
行きますま
よし
Was this before I went and... Whoops. Okay. $88.14. Does I have anything that's like after that? $88.15. So maybe this one. Okay, cool. This one is. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Ramen. I hope you get to feeling better soon. That sucks. It's just, you know, rough day. Just in case we take another L. I wish for a speedy recovery. Alright. I'm gonna use regular dumpling, see what it does for us.
Yes, get to that.
I didn't want to catch the carp first, man. Oh, heck yeah. Did you get to play it? This ain't good, because I don't know what it wants to catch the other fish. Oh, well, heck yeah. I don't really know what I need. Fucking carp, no! I think we lose. Okay, so I need to know how to get the trout and the gluttonous bass. Yeah. Rowan Deluxe Dumplings. So I have to get lucky, huh? And we could get lucky with the earthworm. We need Rowan Deluxe Dumplings, okay. You can take this out with getting the Cosogen. Oh yeah, I guess so. Well, I'm probably more choked up about it than the rest of you if it's any consolation. Truth be told, I've grown pretty attached to this old girl. But at least you guys will be able to drive it on your own now, right? Yeah, thanks again for teaching us on our days off, Noelle. Yes, it was a great help. Your lessons made it all seem so easy. Speak for yourself. Wait, she kept barking out orders. I'd scared she'd up and shoot me if I scratched her precious baby. Hey, it's not my fault you couldn't stop making wisecracks long enough to keep your eyes on the road. You could easily pick up driving if you put half as much effort into learning the rules as you do as being a smart aleck. What do you expect? Gotta be a real hard ass to stay in the CGF, otherwise I'd still be in there. Anyways, I say we savor our final day being chauffeured around by a pro. Likewise, I hope you don't mind us catching a few more rides for the road, Noelle. It'd be my pleasure. What game were you waiting on, Ramen? Out of curiosity. Homie Cypher? Alright, we're going to Amorica. We need... So we need to hit on the trout. First. Let's go ahead and try to catch like 3 of them. Sounds like it'd be a horror game. Red flies also get us the fighter. We don't understand. Oh, it sounds super cool. Get to kind of work around having your own language. Alright, let's see here. We want... Yo, thank you for the raid, One-Eyed Freakbot. I appreciate it. I think this is where we're going. How was your stream? What's up, Seraph? How are you, dude? Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, if anyone needs to... How was Dead Space 2? If anyone needs to go get something to eat, go get something to drink, make sure y'all are taking care of yourselves first and foremost. For those of y'all that don't know me, I am Kai, and yeah, we're like doing some like grind work in Trails to Azure. I want to get through night 1, but I'm gonna end up having to call it soon-ish. I've only played Dead Space 1. Well, I'm sorry to hear it's irritating, but hopefully you won. Big GG's. Okay, so what do we want here? Okay, so we need to get a little lucky catching the trout. If we get the trout, I think we can get everything else. I would like to get the trout first. I don't think there's a way I can, like, you know, get the, trout. Give us the trout. Yo, and if y'all aren't following One-Eyed Freak Black, go give him a follow. Very entertaining variety streamer. Yeah, I hope y'all have all been well. It's been a minute. We've been kind of jumping around between Mario Party dropping. We've been donking a lot lately. Bro, give me the trout, please. Trout. The RNG hates us. This guy sucks. He really just caught the trout first. Okay, cool. I think we win with that. I think we take the dub. Alright, this should be the dub. So I think the only thing we can get with the carp is the crab. GG's? Oh, did I lose? Heck yeah, let's go. Wow, you actually handed me a loss. Didn't see that one coming. Oh wow, allow me to award you with proof that you've bested the Silver Orca of the Imperial Fishing Club. Silver Orca's medal. Thank you very much. With this, the Imperial Fishing Club will henceforth acknowledge you as the Orca Poacher. Sorry in advance, honestly. I think it's just as lame as my title. Only a little. Things in Crossbell are getting more and more unruly lately. Guess this probably isn't the best time to be fishing out here on the highway then, huh? If I were Randy, I'd beg Commander Bells for my job at Belguard back so I could be here fishing all the time. All right, we need the legendary fish. That's not it. There it is. The Lapras rod. What the heck? Looks like the absolute size of this bad boy. And hey, it's really pretty too. This got to be a rare one. All right.
Yosh, iku ka.
So now we can go finish up the last few things we need to do for the chapter,
私のいや皆さんお疲れ様でした
which is not including getting our ass kicked by that thing. Alright, so there's a monster out here. Oh, there it is. This thing looks fucking nasty, man.
行きましょう皆さん
わかった。そこだ。
Woo!
行くぞ。みんな、一気に行くぞ。
Alright, we're strengthening up.
行きます催眠弾発射
任せろ。いけるか。
お任せください
I think we should be, like, good in this fight now.
ハウリングレイド
Might be too good. We might have to reset so we can, like, get our scan. Okay, cool. That's, like, perfect. Yo, what's up, Foxy? Yeah, the song's fucking great. Don't die. Don't die. Wait, actually, we got one left. We just need him not to miss. We have to scan this thing still. That's fine. Just gonna throw out a battle scope, get him in there. Actually, if Lloyd kills him, it would have auto-scanned it too. Already analyzed. Oh, that means that Lloyd must have killed the other one.
さてとはい
The game has been well. We've just been doing a bunch of side stuff today. Let's go.
ま、これが実戦のさ。
We're finishing up the fishing quest. We're, you know, on the day of their wedding. Oh, I don't need to read this. We opened that way earlier. Yeah, we're about to, like, dude, Corey's cooking and it smells good. We're about to continue on. I don't know if we'll really get to the new main story tonight, you know, but crazy thing is, I don't really know what tomorrow's plan is. I know we have a DBD collab and a potential Mario Party collab. So this may be the last Trail stream till Monday. Considering I take Sunday, I generally take, sometimes I'll go Sunday night. I'm gonna be real though, I like just sitting around and watching a bunch of football on Sunday. But yeah, the game's been fun. How have you been, dude? It's been a minute, Foxy. It's always a joy to see you, my dude. Foosball the devil? Look, fair enough, but... Well, my team sucks, so we don't normally watch my team. Word of the raid in the city has reached the inmates as well. Even they can't hide their unrest at what's happening. We check on the safety of their families, but sadly not all of them came out of the attack unscathed. I know they're all criminals, but still, it's not easy breaking that kind of news to anyone. Yeah, you never want to hear, you know, like, yo, something bad happened to the fam bam. The raid on the city was no less than an atrocity. That the young cadets at the academy were safe and sound here is about the only blessing I can find. It's gonna take a lot of time for Crossbell to fully recover from this. Hello, Special Support Section. Thank you for coming all the way out here today. Don't mention it. This is where you'll be working from for the time being. That's right. Sadly, it'll be a little while longer for the reception area at headquarters is repaired and open for duty. For sure. Hey, I appreciate the lurk, Foxy. I just hope overall you are well, dude. Like you said you are. And, you know, the vibes are kept high. Fortunately, the department backs up all of its data, which remains accessible from the terminals here. Owing to that, I'm perfectly able to perform all of my regular duties from this counter. In other words, any task you would typically have done at HQ will work just the same while I'm here. That's good to know. By the way, Rebecca, I really wanted to thank you for being the first one there for Fran when she finally came to. I just know she was glad to see you. Oh no, you don't have to thank me, Noelle. I was here to cheer her up, but if anything, Fran was the one who lifted my spirits. I couldn't have made me happier to have her up and smiling again. I know exactly what you mean. If it doesn't put you out too much, could you find the time to make another visit? I'm sure it'd mean a lot to her. You don't even need to ask. Well, we're like in a place of tragedy. Yeah, this game always has bangers. Like half of Crossbell City is just like destroyed right now. Yeah, the music's nearly always good. Oh, hey SSS, I bet you guys have had your hands plenty full lately. Look like you've been shouldering quite a lot yourself, Juna. Have you made time to go back home and see your family? Yeah, I have. I'm glad they're alright. Still, I wasn't prepared for seeing just how bad the city was hit. Arkansas and police headquarters were in shambles. How? How is Crossbell supposed to come back from something like this? Oh, Juna. I know things seem dire right now, but we're not going to get anywhere by standing still. We all have to stay strong and keep moving forward. And you, us, and the rest of the city, too. Yeah, you're right. I should be focusing on my training and studies instead of moping around here all day. So I'm gonna do just that. Good luck with the rest of your work today, guys. I'm gonna get back to training and hitting the books so that someday I can help people just like the SSS does. I mean, Foxy, they blew up the bank and the police station. They literally blew the bank up. It's gone. The bank, the police station, and downtown. Walled like, demon walled like, just fuck downtown up. No, I want you to make the peculiar dish. You are very bad at this, Ellie. Should have given her the damn... I should have given her the quartz, but I really don't want to give her the quartz. Oh, it gave me a U material? That's kind of cool, though. There we go. We got one peculiar out of this. Oh. Thanks a bunch. Feel free to give me any more peculiar dishes you cook up. Yeah, dude, it was crazy. Then they, like, all got away. We, like, couldn't stop them. That boss fight was bullshit, too. I spent, like, way too long on that boss fight. I spent like 2 hours, which really I don't think it would have been that bad. I think it's the fact that they put me on a timer, right? It's like, and the timer don't account, like it accounts animations and everything too. It's like, I feel like it would have been just like a fine fight had it not been, had I had time to sit there and strategize. I think I could have come up with, you know, a way to dwindle his health down. But yeah, it's been good. I mean, like I said, we've been doing a lot of collabs lately as well, Foxy. Me and Mook have been playing a lot of Donk. We've been playing a lot of Mario Party. We actually even played some DBD last weekend. Like, it's been a fun time. I feel like October was just really good for games too, like. I still want to play Silent Hill. Well, don't worry, it looks like we're gonna be playing it again tomorrow. The raid on the city has heightened tensions between us and the major powers. According to the rumors, both Erebonia and Calvert are set to conduct large-scale field exercises near our borders. This feels just like how it was before the non-aggression pact was signed. The third company was wiped out during the occupation of Mainz. Even the rescue unit suffered heavy losses. Some of our armored cars were destroyed as well in the end. The total damages sustained by the CGF are incalculable. These goddess-forsaken Jaegers, we won't let them get away with this. Yeah, like, I'm glad it looks good. I mean, I have, you know, issues with Konami. Sometimes it feels like they don't want to make games. So, I'm happy to hear it's good. A lot of my comrades went down during the hostilities near Mainz. If only we had some actual firepower like tanks, we wouldn't have suffered nearly as many losses. Crossbelt needs to become independent. It's the only way I'll be able to protect Stella and everyone else I hold dear. Hey, Morel, looks like you got your hands full. We do. Military activity has been picking up over at Guerrilla Fortress. This level of tension is unprecedented. The only time that comes close was 2 years ago, before the signing of the non-aggression pact. Is that bad? I can believe it. You better keep yourself safe, Morel, you hear me? I know. Don't worry. I can handle things here. I was unsure of what to do after the attack, but I've since decided to return home to the Empire. If I were to ever get caught in the something so horrid again, I don't know how I would cope. I know, I asked him why it was Charlie, and he said because it was hilarious, which, I mean, it was hilarious. No matter what tricks the Empire tries to pull, we'll never back down. I refuse to let my allies' deaths be in vain. Not a chance in Ghana. A lot of tourists have been leaving Crossbell recently due to all the tension. Not to mention there has been disaster after disaster recently. I can't blame them for getting out while they can. I just returned from shipping out some supplies. Crossbell Station is still in chaos, in case you were wondering. Given what happened, it could hardly be called surprising. I seen he was like Link at first. I would have liked to stay and enjoy Crossbell a little longer. Mother says it's too dangerous, though. Never imagined the situation would grow so dire in just 1 week. Have to get my daughter out of Crossbell as soon as possible. The situation here at the border is getting pretty sticky. I wish there were Erebonian guild members we could turn to for help. Unfortunately, due to pressure from the Imperial government, there are hardly any branches left open in the Empire. They have plenty of solid bracers, but given the state of the organization there, we can't count on their help at all. Yeah, it's a shame, really. The tension at the border is so thick. He cut it with a knife. He's hoping it doesn't escalate. Whatever happens, though, the guild has to keep an eye out to make sure the civilians aren't at risk. Our current friction with the Empire is a lot like it was before the signing of the non-aggression pact. They would even train those horrible railway guns directly at us. It was a terrifying time. I'd give anything to make sure that never happens again. Dude, especially because I just watched a video about Charlie and like AIs of him, like AI like slideshows of him, and that shit was funny, dude. Reminded me of that. After they were done terrorizing Crossbell, the Red Constellation flew off in an airship. And what's more, not even the CGF's anti-air radars were able to track it. I guess at the Nuts Capital you can buy whatever technology you want, just who are those people anyways? I would like to get the fishing and like the rest of our quest done. Is something on your mind, Commander Bells? Yes, I was contemplating the pending reorganization of the CGF. It'll be some time before we've fully recovered from the losses we sustained on the main mountain path. I was afraid of that. You seem troubled, Seeker. Are you second-guessing your decision to return to active service? No, that's not it. Just part of me feels guilty for being the only one stepping away from the SSS when things are getting so busy. It's alright, Noel. We understand. I would gladly welcome your help in rebuilding the CGF, but it isn't a command. Would you prefer that I have your reinstatement postponed? No, I've made my decision. At the end of today, Sergeant Major Noel Seeker will be back on duty with the CGF. Very well. However, until then, you're still a member of the Special Support Section. Finish all your remaining work there so you can leave without any regrets. Understood? Yes, ma'am. I gladly welcome your... Alright. Alright, I think we're all done besides from the hospital, but we need to go take care of fucking Lake Lord first. Actually, we need to go see my fishing buddies. My fisherman friends. Oh, looks like you managed to get all the parts, Lloyd. Yeah, somehow. Great work. I'll get to piecing it together right away then. Well, blow me down. She's gorgeous. This is the legendary fishing rod. Agreed. I can't believe how cool it looks when it's put together. Well, it's all yours, Lloyd. Are you really sure I can have it? Haha, what are you talking about, Lloyd? You found the pieces. Of course you get to keep it. You've already managed to outfish the entire Elite Four at this point, right? Then do us a favor and show that thing to use that thing to show Lake Lord who's boss around these parts. Right, I will.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
So the guild's bringing out the secret weapon, huh? I've never met them, so I have no clue what they're like. Yeah, so they had the Elite Four fishermen. Lloyd, those medals, don't tell me you actually beat the entire Elite Four. Yeah, somehow. Wahaha. Don't know why I ever doubted you. In that case, I think I can rest easy leaving this in your hands, Lloyd. Here you are, the very heart and soul of the Fisherman Guild. What is this? It's the ultimate bait, one we poured our blood and sweat into. We developed it for our duels against the Imperial Fishing Club. It uses sepith as an ingredient, so it costs a pretty mira, but say the word and we'll make as much as you can afford. Wow, you guys must have really gone all out making this. You better believe we did. Now, do the rest of the guild a favor and knock Lake Lord off the high horse he rode in on. If anyone can pull it off, it's you, Lloyd. I believe in you. Right, I'll give it everything I got. Okay, wait. We need to see exactly... Am I going to need more of these? Because if I am, I'd like to know now. Alright, actually, I see. We have to actually... Okay, it looks like we just have to catch the same fish as him. Which, we're 1,000,000% using that cheat sheet because... Guess what? I don't really feel like learning.
到着だ。
Seems the Fisherman Guild isn't a what, but a who. Just thinking about what kind of man no angler he is makes my heart race. It's time to get my boys their house back. Is there something you need? You don't mean to tell me you've defeated the Elite Four, do you? Well, actually I have. Present their medallions and prove it to me then. Those are, without a doubt, the medals of the illustrious Elite Four. To think any one of you could rise to the occasion and challenge the Fishing Emperor. The Fishing Emperor? Indeed, you stand before Lake Lord III, the Fishing Emperor. Oh yeah, it's definitely a nod to Pokemon, Foxy. This game loves to do shit like that. He who bears the name of the club itself and sits atop its mighty throne. Did he get like 29?
He's at 22 right now.
Oh, in the fourth?
Yeah, but hit. Just need him to hit. I need fucking 6 on this one.
Dude, is that game not over yet? Huh?
Still going. He hit. I think he'll get it. They got...
Well, how long is left in the
minutes.
game? Oh, okay. I'll be awaiting your arrival at the venue of our decisive showdown. Come to the Ursula Road sandbar. There we fight.
But if I get those 2 to hit, that's $100 that I could really use to throw towards my AK fund.
Dude, what are you cooking, bro? It smells really good. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't. No one's told me the stream's messing up, Dane. I hope it's not on this end as well.
行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。えいと、ステア。やった、えいは、やっと。
Yeah, that's all he said was food. I just wanted to know what it was because it smells delicious. So you've come. We begin at once then. First, I shall put your mettle to the test to see if you are truly worthy of challenging me, the Fishing Emperor. Our game shall be a target catch angler's duel. Let's see how well you manage to keep up. I like your resolve. Let's begin. Our first target will be an azelfish. Just smells really good. This is acceptable. I won't lose.
それ。ま、こんなもんかな。
Well, aren't you something? The next target, a carp. Haha. This'll do nicely.
それ。まずまずかな。
Well, aren't you something? Next, a gluttonous bass. Luckily, we went and caught these cosagens. Otherwise, we would have been cooked. Yeah, no, I just wanted to know because of how good it smells. Like, holy shit, well, aren't you something? Next target will be a rain eater. What's up, Pluto? Welcome in. Well, aren't you something? Final catch will be a Pell salamander. Ha! Oh, what's wrong, dude? I mean, that's facts. You on call tonight? You did well keeping pace. Fascinating, most fascinating. You did a fine job keeping up with me in that duel. Very well. I approve of your skills. The real issue is, how do we settle this? What kind of duel would be appropriate for our thrilling finale? What the heck was that? Well, it would seem an impressively large quarry was baited by our passionate battle. I'm positive it was a Peruku, but it would have been at least 4 arg long. Surely must have been none other than the impossibly rare Elder King. Haha, never did I expect to encounter one in Crossbell. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Pluto. So now you're having to go behind them and fix it. At any rate, we'll use it to settle our duel, our final duel. Which one of us is more worthy fishing up the almighty Elder King? The chosen angler will be victorious. I take it you have no objections? Yeah, I don't mind. Duel aside, landing something like that would be a catch for the ages. It's settled then. From here on, there is no time limit and turns are irrelevant. Who will be the first to reel it in? The true battle begins now. Okay, but where is my fishing hole at? Like, excuse me? Oh, there it is. Well, I am sorry to hear that, Pluto. That sucks. There we go, team. The Elder King. The Ram Capsule? The Elder King spat out something else. Chevalier. I don't believe it. I was bested. Nevertheless, a loss is a loss. I must do the sporting thing and accept it with grace. Man, they're gonna be really shit out of luck when they lose you, Pluto. Over here doing, you know, overtime and cleanup work, and you could be like, well, you know, I'm fitting to be out of here, so fix it yourself. Allow me to award you with this. Furthermore, as per Imperial Fishing Club bylaws, I bestow upon you the title of Fishing Emperor Slayer. The title acknowledges your superiority among all fishermen across the continent. You should feel honored. As for the remainder of what was agreed upon, Lord Lake Lord. Did you do it, Lloyd? It appears this match has already been settled. Harvard? Harvard Fisher? And you're Williams, boy. You've certainly grown since the last time I saw you. Perhaps I should be calling you Lord Lake Lord III now instead? You traitor, don't you dare address me so casually. Why did you abandon the Imperial Fishing Club? How could you repay my father's kindness with spite and injury? It seems there's been a misunderstanding. It is true that the Imperial Fishing Club and I were at odds with each other. However, your father, Lake Lord II, was well aware of both my retirement from the club and my founding of the Fisherman's Guild. It's for that reason that I still use my title of Avid Angler, the one I earned during my time with the Imperial Fishing Club. Silence, don't you spout your arrogant drivel at me. I had intended to exact my revenge on you the next time we met. But luckily for you, I've had enough for today. You will get your dues at the next opportunity. Until then, you had best prepare yourself for what I have in store. Furthermore, as promised, I will return the office to you, Sardon. However, we will need time to sort through our possessions. Once we have done so, we will make a full withdrawal from Crossbell State. I hear you loud and clear. So how about that one order you owe us? You said you'd do anything we ask of you, right? You've already decided upon it then. I have. You mind if I take this one, Lloyd? Of course not. Here are your orders. Cancel the Imperial Fishing Club's withdrawal from Crossbell. What? Oh. You are making a mockery of us? Not at all. It's the opposite, actually. Duking it out with your club has made us painfully aware of how narrow our worldview was. I was thinking it'd be nice for us to fish together again, given the opportunity, that is. Sardon, I expect no less of the man I put my trust and faith into. Fishing together? As if we could ever get along with the likes of you. I don't mind that one bit. Anyone is welcome to join us so long as they don't try to keep us from doing what we love. If you can abide by that, you're more than welcome to use the boathouse, too. What makes you think we'd have any use for that miserable little shed? That being said, rules are rules, so you can't change your mind later. That's fine with you, I trust. Yep, I don't have a problem with that. How you and Harvard can be such simpletons I'll never understand. Also, regarding our receptionist, Salem. She wasn't originally a member of the Imperial Fishing Club, brother. She sought to join the Fisherman's Guild instead. Look after her, understood? Yep, simple enough. We're finished here. Let us take our leave. Pack your things and return home at once. Yes, sir. Lloyd, no, Master Lloyd, the Fishing Emperor Slayer. Yeah, this is me getting my badge for beating the Elite Four. I am now a fishing master. Thank you for all that you've done. We'll never be able to repay you. You were outstanding, Master Lloyd. To think, the youngest member of the branch defended our guild's honor. I couldn't be prouder. I'm going to make sure tales of your duel are passed down my family for generations to come. Now you're just exaggerating. Hee, they're laying it on a bit thick. None of this makes any sense to me, but I guess he's some kind of hero now. The Fishing Emperor Slayer, that admittedly sounds just the tiniest bit cool. So what does this thing we got do exactly, right? Physical damage up as HP drops. Activates when using physical attacks. Multiplied by a maximum of 1.5. And it's already level 4. I can't ever thank you enough, Master Lloyd. You sure go down in history as a fishing legend, my friend. You're the Fisherman Guild's pride and joy, Master Lloyd. I'd love to cast my rod at you in Liberal if the opportunity ever presents itself. I want to say I've met Mr. Fisher before, but I don't remember 100%. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fish like I've never fished before. Someday, I'll show those Imperial Fishing Club guys what I'm made of. You can bet on that. You've done us a real service, Master Lloyd, or should I say Fishing Emperor Slayer. I'm going to make sure tells of my... Okay. The game freezed because I was clicked out one-eyed. Alright, so first off, let's save. I actually think we can go to continue now. I wasn't about to memorize all that, though. I just fixed my browser because I had up how to beat him because I was not going to do the other. Which was, you know, memorize what caught what. Because it wouldn't let me just open my notebook during that. That'd be way too, you know.
さあかかってこい。
皆さんお疲れ様でした。
That'd be way too hard for them to just give me a... to give me an option to look at my notes. Oh yeah, I want to see what do you guys have to say now. The Fisherman Guild emerge victumphant. Truly, the pinnacle of competitive piscine capture. You know what? This is a nice banner. I think I'll take it back to the Empire with me. Bwahaha. Congratulations, Lloyd. I hear you won the duel with flying colors. And thanks to Lord Lakelord, I was finally able to join the Fisherman's Guild. Truth be told, he really is a kind man, deep down inside. Just wish there was some way he could make peace with the guild. Feel free to use the boathouse, they say. Don't make me laugh. But I will admit, its environs do lend themselves to training purposes. To think you could catch the great Elder King himself. It was surely a fluke. Well, shoot, never expected every single one of us to be defeated. I still had a lot of fun, but dang it if I'm not bitter too. Oh yeah, we actually need to go turn in our missions. Also, where the heck is my car? Alright, so if we're thinking about it, chat, we got all of this done. Feels so different not having Fran there. Strega. Is that like some shoes?
乗りますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Weird, those supplies definitely should have gotten here by now. Oh, pardon me. Welcome to St. Ursula Medical College. If you're here to visit a patient, just head to the first floor lobby and sign in at the reception desk. Oh, it looks crazy here. I can tell there are more people here than usual. You're right. There were so many people injured during the raid on the city alone. Among them being Inspector Donovan and Ilya. Yes, and they're both still comatose too. Inspector Donovan, I don't know what would have happened if he hadn't protected Fran. It's thanks to him that she's been able to recover as quickly as she has. That's true.
豪快なおっさんだったが
And all the time we've known him, that old man's always got a huge heart. You gotta respect
でき
that.
ればイリアさんともども様子を
Here's
見
hoping we
て
get the
いいんだ
chance to check in on him and Ilya
そう
too.
ね
Indeed, that said, Soli should be coming to visit Ilya today as
それ
well.
で妹
By
さん
the
の病
way,
室は
what
どこ
room
だ
are they keeping your sister
あ
in?
うん
Oh,
301だけど
she's in
そ
301.
の前に
But
受
we
付
should
に
probably
一言
go check in
言
at
っ
the
た方がいい
reception
かも
desk
しれ
before we
ません
make any
わか
visits.
った
Good
行ってみよ
call,
う
let's
接して
go.
るねも
I'd like to see
相当
Cecile
忙しくして
too,
る
but I
んだ
can
ろうな
only guess how insanely busy she is. So yeah, this is like everyone is injured from Crossbell getting attacked. Crossbell City attacked by the Jaeger Corps. Even now, the news has me reeling. This past week has been one of the longest of my life. It sickens me that anyone could do something so vile. Knowing that the recovery efforts have been going well is a relief, but I wonder if Crossbell will ever be the same again. We've had a flood of patients streaming into the hospital due to the incident in the city. It's difficult to give everyone the treatment they need. We've had to make a waiting list for those who are scheduled for surgeries. Not everyone who was injured in the raid could have been saved. Why does it have to be like this, Flora? It feels like my heart is falling apart. I know exactly how you feel, Mashad, but now is not the time to grieve. Not while we have jobs to do. Don't forget our mission as doctors. If you have time to sulk, then you have time to treat those that still need us. Sit down and eat lunch with me, Mashad. We're gonna have to fill up if we want to make it through our afternoon rounds. In addition to my duties here at Lectir, I'm also in charge of the meals that are served to our hospital patients. Sadly, some of our newest arrivals are so badly hurt they can't even manage to take a bite. Food and energy go hand in hand, so I hope they'll be able to eat soon. What's this? I've never got to go in here. Never did I imagine a tragedy like this happening to our state. They say even the people in CGF lost people. Just what will become of our little Crossbell at this rate? My son and his wife were admitted here after the raid on the city. It's grateful to know they're still alive, but I haven't been able to calm down since I found out. Mommy and Daddy have been looking real sad the last few days. Is my big brother gonna be okay? What happened to him? As a member of the Guardian Force, my son was fighting those Jaegers on the front line. I never would have allowed him to enlist had I known this was going to happen. Our son was severely injured during the raid on the city. He survived, thank the goddess, but he's still in ICU. They didn't allow us to visit him for very long either. Oh, Adios above, please, save my son. The Lector is an influx of visitors this week due to the attack on the city. The most severe injuries came from the CPD and CGF, but the toughest part by far is seeing how distraught their families are. It makes me imagine how I'd have felt if my own loved ones had been involved in that raid. The thought alone breaks my heart. Just doing the rounds, doing the rounds. They're gonna actually let me go in here. Is it gonna be like, go to the reception desk first? Okay, yeah, so we have to do it a certain way. My buddy was caught in the raid and ended up getting hospitalized. I hope he gets well soon. Hey, keep it down. Gonna cause a scene. Have some consideration. This is so boring. How long are they gonna keep me waiting? I know there's a lot resting on your shoulders, but I don't know how much longer I can go on. No, I shouldn't think that way. The patients are suffering more than I am. I have no right to complain. I haven't heard any new patients' names called in a while. I suppose the exams really are backed up. I don't envy how busy the doctors have been with all the victims injured in that horrible attack. Wonder if Crossbell will ever be the same after this. The way things are, I can hardly even bring myself to sleep at night. Our patients in the raid on the city consist of more than those who suffered injuries during the attack itself. Those are also the same who have been suffering post-traumatic stress to the point of physical anguish. It's a staunch reminder of how close the body and mind are connected. Dr. Lago taught me that in the worst of times, we doctors have a duty to keep our chins up. After all, if we were to show signs of hopelessness, what kind of example would that set for the patients? Distress and mental fatigue are just as important as any aspect of their well-being. Dude, Charizard's like one of the few that haven't been in the game. Fire, so much fire all across the city. It was terrifying, just like the disputes over our state that broke out back when I was young. No. Patient seems to be having a nightmare. Like, we seen my girl Chloe in this game, and we seen the Chad, Prince Olivier, Prince Olivert. We've seen Moeller, we've seen Julia. In the last game, we seen Rin, Joshua, and Estelle. So, I mean, we've seen like half of the crew from Sky in these two games. I've worked here for years, but never have I seen us house as many patients at once. It truly is unprecedented, but we'll just have to do everything we can for our patients, no matter how many there are. Let's see, I still have to do my rounds in the ICU and research ward. I also have to make sure I check on Inspector Donovan's ventilators. Phew, business is really picking up now. I'm swamped. Well, I would say, right, the end of Joshua and Estelle's story, like, came in the last game. Because, you know, they were after Rin, and Rin's from Crossbell. But yeah, the other, seeing all the higher powers, like, all the royalty come together was fucking cool. Strange rumors are going around that the raid on the city was a plot hatched by the Imperial government. Could the Empire really have been responsible for an attack that sent so many innocent people to the hospital? If that's true, then I don't think I'll ever be able to look at my homeland the same way again. God, both of my legs were broken during the attack. Damn it, what did I do to deserve any of this? In the short span of time since admitting her, we've had a great number of visitors coming by hoping to see Miss Platir. Unfortunately, as she is still comatose, only an authorized few can enter her room. We've had no choice but to turn them down. So, that hadn't slowed the never-ending flood of gifts and sweets from arriving, however. There's a silver lining in this. It's seeing firsthand just how much of an inspiration Miss Platir is for the citizens. So if you didn't see it, Foxy, Miss Platir got crushed by a chandelier coming out of the sky. I thought she was dead. And she hasn't actually gained consciousness yet. Like, she, the chandelier is gonna hit Sully, and she ran and pushed Sully out of the way, and the chandelier fucking crushed her. Oh, hello, Noelle. I see you've brought the rest of the SSS with you today, too. Are you all here to pay Fran a visit? We are. Is now a good time?
ええ、もちろんですよ。
Yes, of
で
course.
もよかったですね。
I'm glad she regained
妹さんの
consciousness,
意
by the
識が
way.
戻
She'll
ら
be
れて。
delighted to see all of you, I'm sure.
はい。
Yeah, me
ありがと
too.
うございます。
Thank you very much.
行きましょう。
Let's go, guys. She's up on the third floor,
301
room 301. Sounds
失礼
good.
します。
Thank you again, Sarah. Right, like... Yeah, Ilya got crushed. The bank got blown up. The police station got blown up. That's why Fran's sister's in the hospital. They took over Mainz. We stopped her from taking over Mainz, then they went to Crossbell City. Wait, you're gonna make me go to her first? The CGF guardsmen who were brought in are being cared for at the ICU for the time being. The injuries they sustained from the Jaegers are very severe. It'll take time for them to recover enough to be discharged. I'm used to seeing patients carried into the hospital, but it was hard seeing the guardsmen in that condition. It was wild to see it all happen at once. I've never seen so many patients brought into the hospital until now. They were all in so much pain. It's shaken my nerves so much that I'd rather not be alone for too long. Maybe I'll spend the night with Mifa again. The guys that were brought to room 202 were running their mouths all over at first, but now they just seem down in the dumps. I don't think their injuries are the sole cause. Does it have to do with what happened in the city? Our job comes with the sad reality, those times when we're present for the final moments of a patient's life. Anyone who's worked this job as long as some of us is bound to become desensitized. Even in the face of constant death, we rarely shed a tear. The raid incident, on the other hand, when I think about the victims, it isn't sorrow that I feel, it's anger. Needlessly taking the lives of innocent people, those Jaegers sicken me to the core. I know. I'd spend the night with Mifa as well. Can I go in room 302? Nah, the game's very much like you have to go to 301. Oh, and Cecile's in here. Pardon us. Huh? Noe? Guys? Hello, Lloyd. Oh, Cecile, you're here too. Sorry for barging in like this. Is now a bad time? Yeah, of course not. I'm only here to swap out her IV. King Dorfin? Oh my goodness. I was gonna say, we're thinking of the different Mifa. Oh my god, dude. Be like the king in an Ocarina of Time, the one that does the fat man scooch. Scooch. Thanks for coming to see me, everyone. I know you probably have a whole bunch of work to do. Don't mention it. We had to after Noelle told us that you'd woken up. We've been so worried about you, Fran. It looks like you're doing well, though. She's right. The color's back in your face already. Yeah, I'm better than ever now. Well, except for all the injuries, I mean. Skirt. They said I'll be good to move to the general ward in 2 or 3 days. After that, it's only a matter of time until I'm back on my feet and right out that door. Nuh-uh. No way, Fran. You still need plenty of rest before I even let you think about getting out of here. Ah, don't be so dramatic. I got off pretty light, you know. I mean, Inspector Donovan was the one who covered me from the blast. Fran. Come on, Franny. You can't be thinking like that. The red constellation's why either of you are here. What happened ain't your fault. Yeah, I know. But still, somebody has to back you guys up and support you from the sidelines. That's why I'm trying so hard to get better. It's okay, friend. You don't need to strain
普段の
yourself.
声が聞けないのは寂
It's
しい
not
け
the
ど
same without you there.
Nanto
To
ka
congratulate us on a
報告
job
処理は
well
でき
done,
る
but
みたいだ
work is
し
still running smoothly.
今は回復に専念して
The best thing you can do for us right
元気いっぱいにな
now
ったじゃん
is focusing on your
そう
energy.
したら私たちも
And once you're ready to give it, you're all well. You're all again. We'll welcome you back with open arms. Okay, I will. Thanks, guys.
そういえば
Oh, but
お姉ちゃん
that reminds me.
警備
I
隊
heard
の
you're
方
going
に
back
戻
to
っ
the
ちゃうの
CGF, Noe.
母さんから聞いたんだ
Mom must have told you. Yeah, I thought it over.
いろいろ
And now is the
考え
right
たんだけど
time.
プランのサポートが受けら
Guess
れ
I'll
な
be
くなる
missing
の
out on all that support you'll be giving the SSS. But hey, more for the rest of them, right?
うん
Come on, Noe. I know you're more choked up about it than that.
大体お姉ちゃん
Oh, Noe, you're always so...
フロン
Fran?
大丈夫
Don't worry,
点
she's
滴の
fine.
薬が効いて
That's
きただ
just
け
the IV drip
お
kicking
話
in.
はこのくらいに
You
して
should relax now and leave the talking for later.
大丈夫ですよ
I'm okay. Lloyd and them came all this way to see me.
それに
I still need to give Noe her big pep talk before she goes back to the CGF.
何を
You don't exactly have the pep to spare right now.
すみません
Sorry, guys. I think it'd be best if we let her get some rest.
もちろん
No problem. We'll come visit again, okay, Fran?
ゆっくり休んでくだ
Sleep
さい
well.
体力が戻ったら
I will bake you a mishi cake once you are fully recovered. I can't wait. And she's out.
やっぱり相当
There she goes. Seems her stamina at nearly what it was right now. Well, she did need an emergency blood transfusion during her surgery.
でもあとは
Still,
良くな
she
るだ
should
け
make a full recovery.
大丈夫
She'll be healthy before you know it.
はい
I hope
一
so.
旦外に出ようか
We should give her some privacy.
そういえば
By the way, Cecile,
どの番警
are
備や
Inspector
イリアさん
Donovan and Ilya
Main
taking
会社
visitors
長
yet?
一応
For relatives, yes,
でも
but
あなたたちは
oh, never mind.
関係者みたい
I'm
な
sure
もの
it'd be
だし
alright. They almost consider you as family
私
after
が
all.
付き添うから
Won't I escort you over so you can check in on them?
いいんですか
Would that be
それ
alright?
はありがたいです
We would appreciate
セシ
it.
ルさん
Thanks for the
ありがとう
solid,
ございます
Cecile. You're very
すぐそ
welcome.
この302
Inspector Donovan is in
の
room
イリアは
302.
303
As for Ilya, you'll find her in 303, just across from Shizuku.
わかった
Got it.
行こうか。
Let's go. Detective Raymond, I'm coming in now.
セシルさん
Hey, Cecile. Oh, and if it isn't the SSS.
レイモンドさん
Good to see you're doing well,
看
Raymond.
病にいらしてたんです
Have you
ね
been keeping the inspector company? Just
たまたま
filling in
警部
for
の
his
奥さ
wife
んの
when she
代わ
needs a
りに
break is all.
警部が目を覚ましたら
Though I get the feeling that if he saw me, he'd yell something
怒
like,
られちゃいそう
"The
だ
hell are you doing here? Get back to work!"
そうか
Yeah, pretty much. It is easy to
そ
imagine.
の装置
About the inspector, they placed him on a ventilator.
うん
Yeah, they say
呼
his
吸器系に
respiratory
かなりの
system
ダ
took
メ
a
ージを
lot
受
of
けたみた
damage.
いでねなんとか意識が戻
But
って
if
く
he
れれば
manages to wake up, it'll go a
回復も
long
早
way
まると
towards
思うんだ
speeding
けど
up his recovery.
警部はさ
Back during the
爆
explosions,
発の
the
時
inspector
僕とフランちゃんをかばってくれたんだ
saved Fran
あ
and
の
me.
大変な時
Imagine that, me, the worthless loser who did nothing but panic while Crossbell went up in
し
flames.
かもフランちゃんは
Even Fran had to be brought in for surgery, while I got off with little more than a scratch or two.
自分の運の良さ
It
と
makes me sick.
ずうずうし
I'm
さが
just a
情けなくな
lucky
るよ
incompetent son of a bitch.
レイモンドさん
Raymond.
あんたのせいじゃねえ
It's
だろ
not your fault,
レイ
man.
モンドさん
Why don't you take a break,
休憩
detective?
今は容体
His
も安定
condition
して
is
います
stable
し
and we're always making our
私たち
rounds.
も循環
We'll
していま
notice
す
if
から
anything
少
changes.
しは休まない
You
と
won't be able to help him out if you keep running yourself ragged, you know. I
で
appreciate
ももうちょ
that.
っとしたら
The inspector's
Kevin
wife
Oakson
should be
が
coming
来るので
back soon, though. I can at
それまで
least
は
look after him until she gets here.
若い
You
ブローカーを
insist.
大事に
Don't forget to take care of
ま
yourself,
たお見舞い
too.
に来ます
We will come and visit again. Yeah, I
Kevin
think
も
he'd
喜ぶと
like
思うよ。
that. Inspector Donovan saved our lives back there. Makes me feel so worthless, but I know I need to pull it together. That's what the inspector would tell me. I'm going to get my act together and become a detective that he can be proud of. I'll have to remember to thank the inspector for protecting Fran when he wakes up. He has a long recovery ahead of him, seeing as it was his respiratory system that took the most damage in the blast. Thankfully, the worst of it is over, so he should be waking up in due time. Hope you're right about that. Let's be on our way, Lloyd. We can count on Raymond to look after him for now. Sounds good to me. Oh, Cecile's just with us. Alright, let's go talk to Sully. Anything in here? Sully? May I come in? Sully. Ilya. Look at her. She's like a sleeping beauty. Normally, she'd snore like a bear with her hair all muzzed up. I've never seen her like this. Almost makes it hard to believe that it's really Ilya Platir laying in this bed. How is she? She sustained fractures in numerous areas, including her spine. She was also suffering from internal bleeding. Thankfully, her surgeries were successful. However, she's shown no sign of coming out of her coma. That's why she remains on life support. That's terrible. Damn. They said that even if she wakes up, the odds of her making a full recovery are slim to none. You know what that means, right? Ilya will never be able to stand on the stage again. And it's all because she protected me. This never should have... She shouldn't have... Sully. It's okay. Everything is gonna be alright. No one knows Ilya better than I do. No matter what happens, she isn't the type of person to give up. She's never going to stop looking ahead. That's the Ilya Platir I know. But she's right. There's no way she could break so much new ground if she weren't the performer she is. Well said. There's no such thing as good enough for Ilya. In the time we've known her, she's always striven for new heights. As long as there is a stage to come back to, Ilya will stop at nothing to be on it. And somehow or another, I am certain she will make it there. Hell yeah. Put some faith in Adios and Ilya both. You got your own thing to do. Besides, I have a feeling Ilya'd be telling you off for missing your rehearsals right now if she could. Give her all the more reason to catch up to you when she wakes again. Yeah, absolutely. Once you see how far you and the others have come, she's gonna do everything she can to join you. Thanks. That does make me feel a little better. You're right, the rest of us need to start pulling ourselves together. But Rixia, she's nowhere to be found. Hey guys, if not too much trouble, would you mind helping us track Rixia down? I don't know what her whole deal is, but no matter what, she's still one of us. And I think Ilya would have another reason to get better if she came back too. Of course. Consider it a formal request of the SSS. We're going to find Rixia, and that's a promise. Thank you, everyone. I think that was just the reassurance Sully needed. To be honest, you ended up giving me some encouragement as well, Cecile. After hearing what happened, we feared the worst, and it seems we weren't too far off. Unfortunately so. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about her every hour of the day. But even so, this is Ilya we're talking about. I have faith in her. And knowing her, the more people believe in her, the more she'll channel that into herself. Damn straight. That does sound like something she is capable of. Still, if Sully is right, then bringing Rixia back is going to be just as important as anything else. Do you think we can find her, Lloyd? Honestly, I don't know. She's really gone into hiding. It'll be easier said than done. You're probably right. We don't even know for sure if she's still in the state. It's like the missing members of
カル
Hyue.
バード方面に戻っちまった可能性
We're
も
gonna
あるし
be out of luck if the bunch of them hightailed it back to Calvary. Still, I don't want to let Soldier down. Not after we promised her we'd get it done. Yeah, me neither. We should keep our ears to the ground for clues on where she and Hyue might have gone. I will scour the orbital net for any possible leads. That's more than we can ask for. I should be heading back to the nurse's station. What are all you going to do next, Lloyd?
ああ仕事も
We
残
still
っ
have
ている
some
し
work to take care of, so I guess we're saying bye for now. Thanks again for showing us to their rooms, Cecile. My pleasure. I know Crossbell has seen better days, but that's all the more reason we need to do our best. Just remember not to overdo it,
了
okay?
解っす
We'll try. Your concern is appreciated. We'll do more than just try. Now's the time to make a stand. You're absolutely right. People have gone through so much hurt, both in body and mind. We have to do all we can to put smiles back on their faces. Make a stand, huh? Thanks for helping us look for Rixia, guys. I think Ilya... Okay, well... Wait, she's not here! Huh, that's strange. I wonder where Shizuku is. Maybe he went for a walk. If so, she must be outside of this ward. Well, no harm looking around for the kiddo. That might be what the mission's gonna be about. The supplies from Inferia still haven't been delivered. Unfortunately not. They were supposed to have arrived by now, but no such luck. Oh dear, there must have been some sort of mix-up with our package. It's possible something happened on its way from Inferia or the airport. Something must have happened to supplies while they were in transit. I'm trying to call everyone who handled the packages one more time. We're expecting a package of medical supplies from Rhyme's delivery, but what we got instead was not that. Oh, is this gonna be what the mission is? Fixing the mix-up? Seeing Fran's smiling face at the reception desk has always been a surefire pick-me-up for us officers, day in and day out. Can't tell you how relieved I am to hear she's regained consciousness. Yeah, me neither. Those monsters the Jaegers used were remarkably well trained, so much so that it's downright terrifying. Hate to say it, but we'll be done for if they ever make another strike at us. A number of police officers are being cared for in these sick rooms here, though really the only one who sustained any severe injuries is that inspector from the 2nd Division. Fortunately, the others should be on their feet sooner rather than later. Even Fran wasn't spared in the attack, and she's only a receptionist. Damn it, so much for all the training we did at the police academy. We were no match for the Red Constellation once they started going all out. But the real shame comes from letting the citizens down. What good is a police force that can't protect its city when it's needed most? I feel pathetic. The rest of us got away with just a few broken bones, but Koki's injuries are a lot more serious. He was hauled off to the ICU the second he got here. I heard they moved him to their research lab after that. And he hadn't woken up yet either. Damn it, why'd this have to happen? We've seen the bulk of these damages these patients have sustained are to their psyches, not their bodies. A healthy disposition can be as potent as a salve as any, but it's often difficult to heal a patient whose heart is resigned to despair. For now, they'll need to recover their spirits above all else. It came at us, that monster. I don't know what sort of demons he's battling in his mind, but I don't give a shit either. That bastard's no leader of ours anymore. Not that there's anything left to lead in the first place. This just might be the end of the Saber Vipers. Walled. How could you let yourself turn into that thing just to get stronger? Shit, this has to be some kind of sick joke. Alright, well that's the 2 rooms. So this is what I wanted to do before bed. Y'all getting like late stream so I can do this. Hey Shizuku, out for a walk? Oh, hello there SSS. Are you here to visit someone today? That's right, we came to check how Fran is doing. We also got the chance to see Ilya and one of the inspectors from the police. Oh, that's right. Cecile told me about what happened to your sister. I can't imagine how horrible that attack in the city must have been. Cecile and the doctors haven't had any time to rest because of it. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. By the way, Shizuku, has your father stopped by to see you lately? No, he hasn't come since what happened in the city. He did call, but it sounded like he's been busy with work too. That's understandable. Have you been lonely, Shizuku? No, I'm alright. A lot of people died, and there are still more people who were injured. It'd be selfish of me to expect all of his attention right now. For now, I'm trying my best to help by cheering Fran and the other patients up. It's all I can really do. The way my eyes are, it makes me feel so useless. What are you talking about? You're already doing plenty. He's right. The fact that you're staying strong despite your own challenges is inspiring to everyone around you, the SSS included. We can promise you that. If you say so, I think what all of you do make you much braver than me. I'll be cheering you on from here, okay? There was something I wanted to talk to you all about. It's about when Kia came to visit 3 days ago. Oh, that's right. She did come to see you then, didn't she? Something happened, Shizuku? Well, just thought she was acting a bit strange is all. I could tell there was something on her mind. Something was bothering Kia? That's weird. She was acting the same as ever around us. Maybe everything going on in Crossbell's got her feeling uneasy too. Possibly. Could she have been hiding in to avoid worrying us again? Whatever the reason, we'll be sure to keep it in mind. Thanks for telling us, Shizuku. You're welcome. I know how busy the SSS is right now, so good luck. Be cheering you on from here. Welcome back, Ramen. We're going like super duper late tonight. Way later than we should since I work, but I want to get this done. Hey, Tiff, how are you? How do I trigger this quest? I need to know how we trigger this quest. Head to the airport. Okay, so we need to go to the airport and then Central Square. And then we have to drive to Tangram. I am well. I'm staying up a bit too late, but overall, I am well, Tiff. I'm glad you're okay. Hopefully you're going to be able to get some sleep soon. Special support section, Lloyd Banning speaking. Hey, what's up? Where are you guys right now? You know, most people start their calls off by introducing themselves. It's basic phone. Yes, sleep, hopefully. I'm gonna be getting some sleep soon, I know that. Anyways, we're at St. Ursula Hospital. Is something wrong, Jonah? Don't know what sleep is? It's that thing you do when you're tired. Sorta, you guys are back to your SSS stuff starting today, right? Was thinking of putting in a little request for you. How do you know that? You'd better not been sneaking into the police database again. And that aside, we're too busy to do your errands for you, so... What's that? Who was it that bailed you out when you were looking for those missing bracers, hmm? You owe me one and you know it. Fine, we'll hear you out, but don't think that means we're gonna do anything you ask us to. Should we get together in person? Yeah, meet me in front of the lighthouse in the harbor district. I'll be waiting. The lighthouse? Why there of all places? Oh, shut up. It's supposed to be a surprise. Anyways, just hurry it up. You've gotta be kidding me. I know, I told Ramen the same. Hopefully the sore throat don't last very long. I presume Jonah is asking another unreasonable favor of us. How'd you guess? The lighthouse? Since when did that little squirt ever want to go outside? Not to mention there's hardly anything over there now that the Highway building is gone. He did have a point about assisting us when we were searching for Lin and Aola. Maybe we should hear him out. It'd be nice to return the favor, assuming it's within reason. Why don't we head down there once our work starts settling down? Sounds like a plan to me. He was the one who decided to cash in his favor while we're on duty. If anything, we deserve to make him wait a little longer. I'm with you there, Tio Tot.
どうしますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Oh shit, I went to the wrong exit,
どうし
chat.
ますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
There we go. We get to ride an airship today, hee hee, I'm so excited. I'm gonna take a whole bunch of pictures from up in the clouds. I was not prepared for this sudden trip. My husband has a point though, it has been dangerous here lately. For sure, well I'm glad you're okay, Tiff, as well. And yes, Ramen, we all hope you get to feeling better. Hopefully you can get a little bit of medicine, like, designed for sore throat. Now that the city is mostly back to normal, I've decided to go abroad with my family for a while. I'll be safer up in Rimferia with my parents for sure. Liberal and Rimferia have been lending much support to the restoration across Bell City. Thanks to their donation and supplies, reconstruction work has already settled into a comfortable pace. On behalf of the citizens of Crossbell, I'd like to extend my gratitude to them both. Yeah, anytime, Ramen. Rumor has it that the raid on the city was actually an act of Imperial subterfuge. There's no definitive proof, but where there's smoke, there's fire. If you consider the Empire's actions up until now, it's hard to see it any other way. Oh man, what am I gonna do? If only I'd been more careful, this would have never happened. Excuse us, is everything alright? Oh, hello there, SSS. Actually, something terrible has happened. Was supposed to deliver some Rimferian medical supplies to St. Ursula Hospital today, but some swindlers swiped them before I could even pick them up. How did that even happen? Just a while ago, a man who claimed to work for a shipping company came here. He had his whole story about how he was there to transport the supplies in place of Rhyme's delivery. Guy seemed totally legit, official looking, paperwork and everything, so I gave him the package without a second thought. As far as I knew, he had never set up an arrangement like that. It wasn't until I arrived and we started talking that we realized what actually happened. In short, the supposed arrangement was entirely falsified. It takes a special kind of scumbag to steal medical supplies at a time like this. The raid on the city left so many people in the hospital, and that's exactly why supplies like this will fetch a pretty mirror on the black market. Our crook's a sneaky, mirror-grubbing little thief. That's despicable. This is not good. St. Ursula is waiting for those supplies to arrive as we speak. It's all my fault. If only I had contacted Rhyme's delivery and checked in first. No, don't blame yourself. That fraud should be the one answering for this. Wait a minute, would you guys be able to go after this guy and get the packages back? Please, I'm begging of you, do whatever you can to get the supplies to the folks at St. Ursula who need them. Not much time has passed since the incident occurred. If we hurry, we still have a chance to catch up. Leave this case to us. Really, we owe you big time. Our perpetrators has a head start on us. The clock's already ticking. We need to move fast. Do you have any clues where he might be heading? I never saw the guy myself, so I couldn't say one way or another. Let me think. He was driving a black Rhineford-made Orbital truck. Judging by his gaudy clothes, I'm guessing he was Erebonian, maybe? So chances are a perp might be trying to slip back to the Empire. If that's the case, he could be near Belgard Gate by now. Just in case, we should see what information we can gather about the vehicle along its escape route. I'll have to be quick about it, though. No time to waste. Let's give chase immediately. Billy, Ricardo, would you mind waiting here until we get in contact again? Sure, no problem. Good luck, everyone. Alright, so I think if we talk to this officer... Hey, Lloyd, what's got you so flustered? Oh, Franz, we're actually in the middle of pursuing a runaway thief. Wouldn't happen to have seen a black Rhineford truck pass by, would you? A black truck? Now that I think about it, I think I did see one a little while ago. It went towards East Street, if I recall correctly. East Street? Really? Are you sure it wasn't West Street towards the Empire? Nah, it was definitely went east. I saw it too. The hell? That mean it's on its way to go to Calvard? Our target is an Erebonian driving a Rhineford-made truck. It's only natural to assume he'd try and escape to the Empire, and yet it seems the opposite was true. Well, there's a kick in the head. Shame on us for thinking a swindler would be easy to read. Thanks for the tip, Franz. You just saved us a lot of time. Okay, let's hurry. Right, it'd make a lot more sense to chase him in a car. I'll get us to Tangram Gate in no time flat. I don't have the foggiest idea what you guys are up to, but best of luck. Sounds like you'll need it. So if you don't drive there, the quest fails. So we gotta go drive there.
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。
There he is. We managed to find him. It's Mineth. I'm practically in the clear at this point. All I have to do now is sell this motherload off in the Republic. Rympherian-made medical supplies ought to turn a pretty mirror. Not on our watch. You. Mineth, we should have known this was your doing. You're under suspicion of seizing medical supplies from the airport under false pretenses. We're gonna have to ask you to show us your luggage. You seem I've been far too careless. You've got that right. Compared to the webs you were weaving in Amorica, this just lacks imagination. Because of you that my scheme in that backwater village fell through and landed me on a wanted list. Without the pocket change I plan to squeeze from these cells, my business will go under. Cut the crap, we know you've got a bigger motive than that. You've been raising cash for the Red Constellation. Either that or you've got a contract with them. And now, because of the stunt they pulled in the city, you're turning tail and running for the hills, right? You've got quite the imagination, boy. Time is of the essence. I suggest we make the arrest now and sort out the details later. I agree, that's our best option. My, what a frightful bunch you are. Nothing more than savage brutes. In that case, I cordially invite you to eat my dust. Wait! Lloyd, get in the car and let's chase after him. Right. Huh. What in the... Report, we've got to report this to Deputy Commander Douglas. Yo, we got an actual fucking car chase going down? My man's throwing grenades out. Not good. Those grenades aren't going to let us get any closer. Dang it, we'd be able to catch up to him for sure if I could really open this girl up. At this rate, he could make it to all tiers. That would only serve to complicate things. You're right, he'll be out of our jurisdiction if he manages to escape the state. I don't like the sound of that. Neither do I. That's why we've got to stay on his tail. Step on it, Noel. Don't let him get away. Yes, sir. Oh. What? What was that? What just happened? Some sort of heavy impact appears to have forced him off the road. What in Adios name was that just now? I'm not entirely sure either, but I do know one thing. There's nowhere left to run. It's time for you to pay your dues. Fine, it would seem the goddess has finally seen fit to forsake me. But so be it. I'll find some other way to turn a profit from this, or my name isn't Minith. So I'm headed for Ghana either way. I may as well recoup my losses by dragging you all there with me. I have not seen any of SmackDown, Pluto. These are the Red Constellation's cougars. Watch out, this many kitties is nothing to purr at. Swine like you will make for a wonderful feast. Now die, cretins. Here they come. Prepare to engage. I wasn't healed.
Yosh.
Now we haven't seen Death Scorpion 2 yet. Wonder if it's different than Death Scorpion 1.
Good job です。
Oh wow, highest member on the team right now. Whew, we did it. Impossible. Impossible! The Jaeger's military monsters defeated by a mere pack of state-sponsored dogs. Shouldn't be so quick to underestimate us. Military monsters can be pretty damn ferocious, I'll give you that. They ain't gonna be much of a threat in the hands of a total amateur. So quit wasting your time and let us cuff you already. Perhaps we should interrogate Minith about his dealings with the Red Constellation. He may be our key to discovering where it is they disappeared to. I don't know, Teotos. It's probably giving him too much credit. He's just a business partner, as far as they're concerned. They wouldn't tell a jabroni like him squat. Good point. If I may change the subject, just what was it that caused him to veer into the wall like that? Oh yeah, I swear I saw a lance or something crash right in front of the truck. On your guards, everyone, huh? So you noticed us. Well done. Just say a lance? That you had the skill to defeat those monsters pleases me. You have made substantial progress since our first encounter in the wetlands. Perhaps my insistence was not entirely necessary. Those nights we met near Lake Elm. Then that lance, it was hers. Arianrod, the Still Maiden, that was your name, right? Why would you help us? What purpose does it serve for you? Pay it no mind, I simply do not condone the actions of the charlatan before you. At times, mankind will commit atrocious deeds to survive a world at war. However, taking advantage of the goodwill intended for aiding the injured is nothing less than deplorable. This man has no integrity, no dignity or resolve, cannot abide by such vulgar behavior. You saying you helped us stop minutes because it was the right thing to do? Well, it's a pretty noble act for someone who's in bed with a sketchy secret society. Perceive it how you wish, it matters not to me. You do well to strengthen yourself ere we meet again, unless you wish to see you and your fallen comrades reflected in the bloody sheen of my lance. Till next we meet. Crazy, she's gone. She seriously come all the way out here just to tell us that? Talk about self-righteous. I just don't get these Ouroboros guys. At any rate, this proves that we must remain alert. We never know when a member of the society may be nearby. True enough, people don't call them snakes for nothing. Not to interrupt, but we do still have an arrest to make. I don't think mulling this over will get us very far right now. Yeah, I agree. Should we request backup from the CGF just in case? They're stretched thin, but I think they could afford to come take minutes into custody at least. Good idea. Mind putting in the call, Noel? Lloyd and the SSS had minutes transported to CPD headquarters. Soon after, they explained what had happened to Billy and Ricardo, who were waiting at the airport. Finally, with Billy in tow, they made their way to St. Ursula Hospital. Can't tell you how shocked I was when Ricardo called me from the airport. I would wonder why our shipment hadn't arrived, but this was hardly the explanation I was expecting. Imagine stealing from a hospital. There are some real scumbags out there. Let's just be glad the medical supplies were delivered in the end. These should be enough to treat the patients from the raid incident. We're in your debt again, SSS. You have our gratitude. Please, we're only doing our jobs. No way we're gonna let a cowardly opportunist get away like that. Personally, I'd rather not be thanked when we needed the knight in shining armor to bail us out in the end. Knight in what? We're quitting after this. Oh, well, you see. Pay it no mind, it's more of a personal matter. What's important is that our supplies are where they should be. Let us know if there's anything else we can do to help. We absolutely will, SSS. Thank you again. Yeah, and big ups from me too. You guys are alright. Delivery deception completed. Alright, team, we did it. We're ready to continue the main story, which was the goal for tonight.